Hello, everyone. This is a full movie for building a house every day for 100 days. Sorry, this first kind of section here for day one is kind of unwatchable. It's the only house I don't have replay footage for, so the rest of them are, a lot slower. You get a nice cinematic for them, but I'm gonna choose this section, which is really fast. Just kind of talk for a minute here before we actually get into it. Series just finished. I'm obviously recording this voiceover right after day 100. I really appreciate all the support on that video, by the way, and just the series in general. Kind of crazy. Throughout this movie, you'll kind of notice that my voice, I get a lot better at the voiceover throughout it. So, kind of, try to forgive the first, honestly, half of the series for the voiceover being pretty horrible, especially during the first 10 days. Some of these won't even have voiceover, so I'm going to talk over them. So, it'll be pretty obvious when it's like a new voiceover because the quality will be higher, actually know how to talk, that kind of thing. So expect kind of a mixed bag of quality for the first 10 or so. Hopefully I put timestamps for every house. I kind of plan on doing that, but it's kind of probably going to be pretty annoying. So there might be chapters in this video. I would recommend skipping about halfway through if you just want to watch actually decent content. But if you want to kind of watch more of the evolution or just the whole thing, I really appreciate that. I don't know who would do that, but if you want to do that, that'd be pretty sick. So yeah, I'll just finish up this kind of like first, kind of admittedly kind of garbage house, which was day one. And after that, it'll be more formulaic, and they'll actually be like replay footage. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say during this. I don't know anything to commentate. Like the video, subscribe. Let me know down below what your favorite house is. I feel like that'd be pretty interesting. But yeah, finishing touches on this one here. Get some carpet in, that kind of thing. A bunch of trapdoors, some flower pots. It's basically impossible to see what I'm doing. But quick tour. And yeah, let's get into the actual content. Sorry for the next voiceover. Day 2 has a really bad voiceover. I've been warned, but kind of for like the vibe of the video here with it being very raw and like exactly what I recorded. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to re-record over anything. So kind of forgive the first few. But I'll see you guys in a bit when I come back to record. I believe day 3 doesn't have commentary. So yeah, I'll see you then. Yeah, I end up deleting this because it looks like garbage. Alright, so we're starting with, we got a wood frame going. I decided to place some blocks. I just on the classic oak log combo. The the oak log and spruce planks combo. It's truly a combo as classic as time itself. I think George Washington was probably placing this block combo. Anyway, yeah. So I'm placing the frame. Yeah. Yeah. So we're getting the porch started here. I decided to go for a classic L porch combo. So it's gonna be elevated. So we got the foundation going in. It's just some classic stone, some stone bricks. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a true Minecraft classic. I decided to place the stairs up. We're going for spruce planks, of course. Just legendary block combo here. Some trapdoors in there. Bit of detail going on. It's truly a beautiful build. Fill it in with oak. Truly a tried and tested classic of the Minecraft building strat. So I'm coming around. Mixing in some stripped. Just absolute classic. Like, just it's just a fucking classic. Someone placing stairs and shit. Like, yeah, I can't record audio for shit. So I decided on this kind of like, this. All right, so I decided on this steep slant. I decided I can. So we bring the roof around, and we're on the back of the roof now. Just pretty simple. It's like a steep frame. It goes stair block. Pretty classic. Just a legendary technique used by the ancient Egyptians. So I'm just filling it in. Pretty standard. Why is this mic so quiet, yo? Pick up.
I'm just filling it in now. Can't really see on the camera, but yeah, I'm just filling it in. Get a nice view. I'm liking the shape at this point in time, but it's not final. So I'm trying to build like this thing. I can't forget what it's called, bro. Like, I think it's like a dormer. Yep. Can I get comms here? Comms. The chat is telling me that that's what it's called. But I built it like garbage and off center, so I destroy it and then I like rebuild it. But like I built it too low, so I gotta put it higher up. So yeah, it's got a 3-block center, of course. So we start cooking. I don't even keep this here, by the way, just to spoil it for viewers. This doesn't even stay there. I move it. Why is the mic so quiet? Hello, yo. Whatever. This is probably I'll cut that out. Maybe not. Who knows? So we get the cinematic pan over. I start building the porch. I like covered porches on Minecraft houses. So we got some spruce going, spruce planks. Those are slabs, and trapdoors. Wrap it around. It's just pretty classic. A good combo, I believe. So now that we're on the left side of this house on the camera, you can see that I started moving the thing over there because it looked more visually symmetrical on that side. Because like, if you got everything on one side, right? If you got everything on one side and nothing on the other side, then it looks like way too lopsided. Exactly. So we move it, and then we clean the roof up. It's looking pretty good. It's not bad. Not bad at all, I'd say. So we start doing some more fine detail stuff. I put a door in there. Like, you really can't see that. I decided a bit of landscaping, trying to make this blend in, look like it's in an actual area, like I did with the pond on day one's house. A little bit of path going on. Nothing crazy. You know, a little bit of trap doorage. Not like you can hear it because for some reason the camera is at the back of the house right now, but it's oh, it's the show. I do the porch here. That's why the camera's over here. I knew that. So you got the moss going in under there. You really don't get a great view of that. I'll show that in the shader footage at the end of this video. So you guys stick around at the end of the video. If you guys stick around at the end of the video, you'll see that in the shader footage. I just punched the mic with my fingernail. Like, kind of loud. But I put some moss down there. You can hear it being placed. I'm fighting for my life to get a good bone meal going, but I get it. At the end of the day. So we get the vines going. I think the vines on the base look pretty good. And actually mixing some spruce stripped in there. It kind of makes it look a bit weathered. I think it's a good look. A little bit of vinage. Maybe like it's in a moist environment. Just looks pretty good. A little bit of growth on there. Should have probably put some mushrooms, but you win some, you lose some. I'm just putting some final touches on the exterior. Some plant pots, some lanterns, you know, the classics, I'd argue. Truly classic. Put a little bit of a chair there on the outside. Make it look like someone lived here. The birch looked like shit. I don't know why I put that there. I changed it to spruce though, because it looks a lot better. A little pot there. I just pretend it's like a cup. I don't know. A little carpet. It's like a welcome mat. You know, you gotta wipe your feet off. You know, classic. A little bit of plants, foliage. So the exterior is basically done at this point. Take ourselves inside the house here in a second. Fucking cinematic camera. I'm just gonna speed through this interior. There's nothing special here. It's like a classic Minecraft interior. Like, I built a kitchen. I built this kitchen literally like thousands of times at this point, probably. Very innovative. Putting the floor in. I don't know why I stopped. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was getting the items in the creative inventory. Got the smoker, you know, the cauldron. Cauldron had to go next to the window. You don't see a sink without a window, so Minecraft mimics real life. We got the smoke extractor there. That's what that diorite is. It's like there's no microwave, obviously, but, you know, someone need the gaming couch. So I think that's what, I'll put a ladder first, and I'll put the gaming couch. That's a bad spot for the gaming couch, though, so I move it twice. I move it again. In a second here, look at that reed. See? I moved it. 'Cauldron, got a little carpet going. 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 Got a little carpet pretty good. Downstairs is basically done. They could put some stuff. Yeah. Painting. W. Go upstairs. Cinematic. Take it upstairs. Get a bed going. Get a little bookshelf. Just a classic Minecraft, like tried and tested interior, man. Like you see these people building these interiors back in like the, I don't even know, like American Revolution time period. That's basically it. Like, put some paintings up. What am I doing? Yeah, put some paintings up. I filled with these paintings for a good 30 seconds, so sorry about that. My mouse is double right clicking, by the way, so yeah, ignore that. Get a pot going. Fix the roof up. I think we're about good. That's about it. Yeah, I fight with those for a minute. I don't know what I was going for. I looped them like 15 times. I just couldn't figure out which one I wanted. Get some candles, and that's the end of that. We'll go through with the shader walkthrough now. Subscribe.
Hello everyone, this is day 3 building a house every day for 100 days. I'm sure you could tell this is me from the future here. I'm kind of looking back at this one. This one had no commentary, so coming back here. I don't even really remember this house that much. All I remember is that it was, I think, one of my worst houses. It's very small. The plot on these earlier houses were a lot smaller than I used by the end of the series, but I'll still walk through it anyway. I'll act like I'm proud of this. You can make fun of it in the comments if you want. I got this spruce frame on it, filled in with spruce planks. I set the biome to taiga, as you might be able to see by the grass color. I kind of already planned to make it a snow-themed house. Still one of the only snow-themed houses the entire challenge. I think 1 of 2. Fill the roof in and use deep slate. Very simple house, very small house. Not great detail either. Anything you can learn from the series, you improve and you look back on your old stuff and you immediately see what's wrong with it. That's just part of growing, part of getting better. Get this chimney on the right side. I still think this chimney's decent. I don't know, it's not bad. Figuring out how I want it to kind of come at the top. I wasn't sure if I want it to curve or just go straight up. Put some walls, some stairs, that kind of thing. Spent like half the video on this chimney apparently. Get a campfire at the top for some smoke. Fill the windows in. Obviously get a door. Not sure exactly what I'm doing here, to be honest. I completely forget. Maybe putting stairs, I think. Kind of like rounding the frame out a bit. Some trapdoors as well, I think. Place the ground with snow. Get a path in, podzol path. Use some cobblestone in there for some reason. Kind of don't like the way it looks anymore, to be honest. Again, built this house 100 days ago, basically, so, things change. Path around this like campfire kind of thing. Like the snow is melted from around it, I think was the idea there. Really quick interior, carry the campfire up, or the chimney rather, campfire in there for some smoke and some like light and fire. Some paintings. Decided to get a loft in because I kind of wanted 2 floors. I basically needed 2 floors in this place. It was way too small to have everything on the 1 floor. Real quick, get a bed, bookshelf, some carpet. I use trapdoors as like a banister for it. Quick kitchen. Obviously the fridge, of course, some things never change. Probably a little like dining space here, I think, is what I'm doing there. Kind of dark in here. I don't think I put lanterns. Oh, there it is. Kind of it for the interior. Very simple interior. Head back outside. I think I put, yeah, hang some lanterns, some flower pots on the edges of the house. I don't know if I ever filled that flower pot in the front, honestly. I think I put a pile of wood here. Yeah, that's about it. I'll see you guys for the voiceover for the next part. I don't think the next part is voiceover, so I'm gonna be recording these in the future, kind of back to back here. So yeah, I'll see you guys next one in like 10 seconds. Hello everyone, this is day 4 building a house every day for 100 days. I'm back, future me here. Get rid of this one here. Don't remember much about this house. Just kind of got a blue roof on it, birch frame, that kind of thing. Start bringing the frame in, going for this kind of L shape. I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to commentate and talk over these older clips of me building, because like I don't really like what I'm building, so it's kind of a bit weird to talk over it. So I'll probably be a bit more critical than I usually am. Gotta change the size of this thing on the right. I wasn't really sure what block palette to use here, I guess, so put stone in at first, but I'm pretty sure I changed that. Yeah, I'm trying brick out. It looks horrible. Go for birch. I think that's sandstone, actually. My bad. That is definitely sandstone. Start filling the roof in. Decided to go for the steep roof. But, it didn't work, obviously, because it's even here. I did not know what I'm doing. You gotta look back and not like what you built in the past, because if you like everything you built, that means you're not getting better, Gotta fill everything in. Cyan wool, of course. All the way back then, I was using cyan, so I guess, some things didn't change throughout this challenge. Just clean everything up here. Textured a bit. Trapdoors, fill the space out. Cover the blue down there. Do a different shape roof for the section on the right. Just carry it up to the back. It's kind of crazy, these like older builds here they're watching now. These only took like 20 minutes to build, maybe 30 minutes, and some of the later builds in the challenge took like 2 hours, so a lot of extra time, but it definitely shows in the result. They're a lot bigger too, but they also just are way more detailed and interesting in my opinion. But I'm gonna try not to put like down these houses too much. They like I still like them. It's the history of the channel, Spent a lot of time texturing this. These are also not sped up as much as I would speed them up now, so it kind of takes a minute. I use warped wood in there, some cyan, concrete powder, and wool, obviously. Add some stairs, kind of like curve out the frame of the house here. Just cleaning some stuff up around the back. Some flower pots. you know, figuring out where I want the windows to go and the door and everything. I textured the front. I obviously just mixed in some different types of birch in there because, you know, it's mostly planks. I mixed some strip logs in. Looks pretty good. The door in on the left. Quick window. Obviously, you know, the flower pot. I thought about speeding these like older clips up, but I figure, you know, in the spirit of the series and the evolution of it, I figure I'm gonna try to touch them as little as possible. I wasn't sure I was gonna re-commentate them, but these have literally no talking over it, so I figured I should probably, you know, come back, get my voice in here. Because I do regret not putting commentary on these. Look at these flower pots here on the side, a couple hanging, and then the window one. If you made it this far in the video, you know, these houses may be bad, but the later ones in the series are actually pretty good. So if you want to download them on Patreon, it's just $3. You get access to all 100 houses. So yeah, if you want to do that, I appreciate it. Obviously, you don't have to. Just watching, honestly, means a lot to me. So yeah, thanks for watching. Get the window in here. Gotta do some weird details on it. Start filling the flower pots. A lot of red. I like the way the red kind of contrasts with the cyan on the roof. It's really the outside almost done here, I think. Don't know what else I could possibly put here. Curve the path over, fill the space up. Probably put some grass around, I'm guessing. Some flowers. Obviously, looking back at this now, you know, a lot I could change, but it's growth. Put the floor. I go for like oak and birch for the color scheme. Pretty simple. Quick kitchen. I don't think I detail the interiors here a whole lot. Definitely got a lot better interiors. So if you want to get better interiors, just maybe copy what I do, or you can just build a lot. You'll get better pretty quick, in my opinion. Get a desk over here. Carpet. Get some lanterns. I get a ladder. It's on the upstairs. Decided to make the part of the floor 2 blocks thick, I believe. This is the house I'm remembering. So I could play a carpet. Get this like closet area. And yeah, make this part of the floor like thicker. So you could have this kind of landing area. Then you get a carpet. A railing, you know, get a bed in place. Yeah, that's kind of it, I think. Like, this is really it. Like, these old interiors are pretty bare. Lanterns in. They were definitely too dark. I don't build with shaders, if you didn't ever realize that. I just turn it on for these replays, so I don't really know how the light looks until I'm done with the house. So some of these old ones are too dark, for sure. I got a better feel for that as the challenge went on. Some paintings up. A bunch of lanterns. And yeah, that's it for this house. We got a quick tour here. Out of the first few, it was definitely, like, I mean, it's the best house so far out of the first 4, but you can obviously tell us earlier there's a lot of things I'd change. It's kind of small, empty. Not a whole lot of detail on it as well. You know, quick interior. Obviously, kitchen, everything, you know, upstairs, bedroom. I use a lot of ladders. I don't build a staircase for a while in these early videos, I don't think. But yeah, it's day 4 house pretty much done. Leave here, it's the end of the tour. And yeah, next build also doesn't have any commentary, so let's jump right into it here. We got, this is day 5. Do these back to back, I know, kind of crazy. Once these first 10 are over, it's all going to be older video, like audio, voiceovers. When I was recording these for the first time, I wasn't sure if I was going to ever do voiceover for the rest of them or not, or if it was just going to be for day 2, but luckily, I decided to do voiceovers consistently starting at like day 9. But for some of these first few, they don't have any, so, you know, got to redo it now. I'd rather talk over them again than have it be quiet, you know? Yeah, we just get the shaping of the roof. Honestly, like, I wanted another take at day 4 immediately because I thought I could do it a lot better. I want to do it with red as well. So I kind of just immediately go back into remaking it. I get a kind of similar shape. Everything about this house is pretty similar, so I probably don't have much to say on commentary. The shape in, I decided to have like 3 sections instead of just 2. So there's one section on the right and the left, obviously the middle. It's just the last house, but bigger, really. Not a whole lot to it. It's even the same, almost exactly the same block palette, it's just a different roof. Fill everything in. Luckily, this one I don't think takes as long because I know I got a way better idea of what I'm doing. I was gonna originally be a bit more ambitious on the texturing of the roof, but some of these blocks just didn't really work well. It was probably more of an issue of me not being good enough yet to use them, so I just stick to concrete and concrete powder. Oh, it's, you know, it looks alright. It's not bad. It's just kind of like simple. Some trapdoors, some stairs, kind of round the frame out. I guess while I'm building this one, you know, like and subscribe if you're still watching, you know, like half an hour almost into the video already. I got a Discord down below. If this is somehow the first video you're seeing by me and you made it this far into it, you know, you want to join the community, I'd appreciate it. Got a lot of cool people in there. The next house, day 6, is older audio, so you're in for a banger there. That one's a classic. Definitely my greatest work on the audio side for sure. I don't know who let me cook. We got all these lanterns in, a bunch of flower pots. Obviously, these like window flower pots as well. Carry some leaves around. This house is definitely a lot better than the last one. Just the whole build in general feels a lot more full, a lot more complete. Kind of like, I still like the round window in the front. It's a cool idea. I revisited it, but better a few times. I think even in day 100 I did it. Which, you know, watch day 100. Banger house. Obviously the path and everything. This time I kind of fence it off. I got a lot more plants on the outside, just make the build feel a lot more alive. Bunch of grass, a lot of red. And inside, kind of a weird shape. The interiors back then were a lot worse. You probably could not hear me over that grass block, but whatever, I'm gonna leave that in. That was funny. Just blew my eardrums out. I haven't watched these videos basically since I made them, so I don't really know what's happening or the quality of the build either, so we're both watching this basically blind. Get a flower pot in the corner, you know. I obviously know I'm gonna put a kitchen here, so I need a window. You can't have a kitchen without a window, let's be real. The fridge, of course. Shout to the fridge timestamp in the comments, you know. Let's see if he does it for all these videos, like every single one there. 100 fridge timestamps. This TV kind of entertainment space on the left. Carry a carpet through here. Scaffolding for like a end table. Finally put a lantern in so you can actually see. That's definitely one of the worst parts of these older videos. You could not see when I was building. I think I do a double like floor here as well. So I basically copy the last build. Like honestly, it's very similar. I don't know why I did that. It's kind of like a really ugly ladder thing on the left, but you can't really see it, so it's fine. Get the bed in, you know, bookshelves, carpet, of course. Basically, the only detail I carried through the whole challenge was me doing the carpet with the concrete powder, concrete, and like wool and stuff on it. And the desk, of course, but that's kind of classic. Quick armor stand. Any minute now I'll get light in here so you actually see. There it is. Like a flower pot. And yeah, it's kind of it for this build. Zoom out here, get a quick tour. Kind of, you know, a decent house, honestly, for the size I had for it. was probably pretty happy when I built it. A quick fly around. Everything was really close together back then. I didn't have gaps between the houses yet. I think I do that in a video or two, so that'll be a lot better to actually kind of fly around them. Again, like I said earlier, world download for all these houses on the Patreon for just $3. Quick tour, and yeah, that's kind of it for this one. I'm gonna have to, the future me is gonna have to say goodbye here, and you're gonna be stuck with me from 3 months ago, because the next video has a banger voiceover. Can't wait for you to hear it. It's truly classic. I'm sorry. I feel like the mic quality was pretty bad, so yeah, see ya. Thanks for watching this part. Goodbye. Alright, so this is day 6 of building a house every day in Minecraft for 100 days. So I'm starting out with a frame here. I'm doing an L shape, nothing out of the ordinary. I figured this time I'm gonna go for a bit unique of a block palette here. So I kind of preemptively decided, like, I want to build with Acacia. So I decided to build with Acacia. So we got the Acacia going. It's on a bit of a height diff. The right side is a block taller, give or take. It's exact, actually. So I'm filling the frame in with Acacia. See, we're just filling the frame. It's nothing crazy here. Acacia's all I know I want to do. Like, I don't have any other ideas. I don't know what I'm going to do for the roof or anything, so I'm kind of just trying ideas here. So we got the classic frame going there. Just a good old triangle. Never hurt nobody. Just lining the shape here. Getting the shape going. I decided to do this, like, higher part for some visual interest in the build. Something unique, a bit eye-catching. So I'm messing with block palette on the stairs. I'm like, I think I want copper, but just can't really make it look good. Try like different. Everything looks bad. So yeah, we're doing it all blue right now, and I don't like the way it looks. So we do a bit of stone in there, and I kind of like the color this is getting. I think it's a good color scheme. I think the stone looks better than the stone bricks. The lighter color just kind of blended better with the blue and the orange. So I just go around replacing that. Pretty simple. Nothing crazy. So yeah, I get to work filling out the roof. I'm mixing some weathered copper in there. Bit of color diff. Which looks pretty good. Filling in some stairs here. Just going around, and now I'm, filling in the vertical extension. Start on the roof shape. Not sure what I want to do here. I decided to make it go up on all 4 sides. Something a bit different from the rest of the roof. Fill that in with copper. Pretty standard. It's the expected maneuver. So fill that in. Weather it. A little bit of block difference. Placing the Acacia, or pretty good on the base of the house here. Pretty happy with the shape and the block palette that I got going. I just had a porch. Porch is probably the move here. Use a bit of stone in there. I had some stripped Acacia in there, just for some difference. You don't want it to look like there's the same texture everywhere, because that kind of looks bad. So we mix some stuff in. Mix some stuff in. But yeah, it's starting to come together here. I'm happy with how it looks. Door, windows, some plant pots. The standard, really and truly. So I decide, make it look like it belongs in its environment a bit more. So we put some leaves, some grass around. Bit of work on the back here as well. Just to make it look like it's not just like there. It looks like it's like in a terrain and not in a chunk wide block in a plains world.
Some flowers going, some lanterns, some flower pots. Torch flower, of course. Nice little window flower pot going. Just some more like small detail stuff. I'm working on the side right now. Some more pots. This little window. Messing with the idea of some vines, but I decided not to do any vine stuff because it kind of looked bad. So we just put a plant pot there. Put little details on no chains. It was like some kind of work building. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, but it looked pretty good. Turn to the front of the house here. Mess around with some buttons, some kind of like small detail stuff. I settled on fences. I look pretty good. Just to fill out the space. There's a lot of like blank walls, you know, so yeah, we fill that out. I'm pretty happy with how it looks at this point. But there's still like the front porch, so I started messing around with some details there and some flower pots are on the side, some plants. Really makes the build come alive, you know. Looks pretty good. So, you know, we got a porch going, some stairs, some carpet. And yeah, I think that's really about it for the exterior right now. I'm pretty happy with how it looks. Some plant pots, some finishing touches. Really, that's all it is. Now I take it inside. I still on just oak floor. Inside is gonna be pretty standard here. Not the most inspired interior ever built. Nah, you know, no. I think it is one of the most inspired interiors ever built. Got a concept for this house. This is some kind of like work. Like the bottom floor is work. You know, like this guy's like a furnace of some sort. It's looking all fancy. It's got like a chimney. Got the trap doors going. Looks pretty good. Campfires under there, a little bit of smoke coming out of them. Nice little effect. Got a staircase, got a little desk, some paperwork or something. I don't know. You know, throw some paintings in, a little lantern. That's about it for this floor. Flower pot in there. And then we take it upstairs for the second floor. I decide put a little handrail up. Trapdoor handrail. Looks pretty good. A little bookshelf. Put some varied books in there with the chiseled bookshelves. Cool new block. Some carpet, some lanterns with some light in there. Nice flower pot. Small bedroom. You know, it's all really just pretty standard. Just some classic stuff, really. And yeah, that's honestly about it. Some like finishing touches, but that's basically it. Oh, go back outside. Make the chimney on the outside because it looked kind of empty without it, and it was poking out the back. So, yeah, that's it. Now we're gonna do the shader walkthrough. Subscribe, like the video, please. Hello again. It's me from present day. For the last time, day 7 and 8 are the last two that don't have commentary on it. So after this, you'll be stuck with the really bad 3-month-old August commentary. So sorry about that. Get right into it here. True classic. Day 6 and day 7. This one and the last one. 2 of the most viewed videos from the challenge up until pretty recently. So, you know, kind of 2 classics, honestly. Commentary on the last one was a banger, though, admittedly. Shout out to Wavy Brody for inspiring me to keep doing commentary. That's the GOAT. I was thinking about not doing commentary for this challenge, but he insisted. Probably saved the challenge, admittedly. Start getting the frame in, shape. Good one for a more like rounded roof on it.
kind of a banger. At first I was going to try to have them like different depths and everything, and it was too much work and it looked bad, so I kind of move it forward again. Fill everything in. Looks pretty good. House is still a classic to this day, honestly. Same with day 6. Just fill everything in. Fill the frame in. Obviously I use spruce. I leave like kind of the middle open because I know I'm going to put mushroom blocks in it. Kind of fit with the theme. Red mushroom on the bottom one, I think. Also wrong, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Yeah, red mushroom on the bottom, and I believe I use brown on the top. Like I said in one of the earlier parts, it's been like months since I watched these videos over, so sorry if I don't really exactly know what I'm doing in every part of them. Fill the top up with spruce, go back in and replace it with brown mushroom. Sorry if some of the audio mixing is weird on these earlier videos, by the way. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, you know, forgive me, I guess. I guess forgive me from August for being bad at audio mixing. Probably still bad at audio mixing, to be honest. I don't really know. But get the windows in. A lot of things looking back at this that I'd change, I think. But, you know, it's growth. I guess the flower pots in with mushrooms, get a door in the front. The old builds were just so small. Like, looking back at them, like, that's kind of crazy. I'm doing the little bit of retrospective I can during this video, during these, like, earlier 10, because I don't get to talk after the next one. So, everything else after that will be just in the moment audio, which is probably preferable to me talking, but I think it's better for me to talk than for it to be completely silent. I get this mushroom in the back. I kind of like the way it looks, like almost like fungus and like a tree. Adds a lot to the build, in my opinion. A couple more windows around, trapdoors, obviously. Get these like big mushrooms. It's kind of most of the house done already. Hang some lanterns up. Probably get a path in. Incredible read there. Never could have seen that coming. Bunch of mushrooms. I decided to make this like large custom mushroom. But like, it's still kind of held up today, honestly. A couple of things I would have done differently, but I think it looks pretty good. Okay, maybe it didn't hold up as well as I thought it did, but you know, whatever. It's kind of the outside done, I think, unless I'm missing something. I also didn't really know how to use replay mod in these earlier ones, so some of the camera stuff is pretty bad. But yeah, that's it for the outside. Head inside now. Really simple interior. Bottom floor separated off so I could put a kitchen on one side, a living area on the other. Put a living space here, like a desk. I mean, I remove it, but I put it back. I go for this kind of like, honestly pretty cool carpet. It's like a mushroom. I like the way it looks. I decided to like move this walkway over so I could put a dining space on this side here. And like a painting and everything. Couple more small details with the ceiling. Some mushrooms, a couple flower pots, that kind of thing. Some lanterns as well. Over here, get started on the kitchen. Go for like a mud floor. I forgot I did that, but it actually looks pretty good. I feel like I underused mud blocks during this challenge. Now that I like kind of think back. Get a really quick kitchen. Some lanterns. It's kind of for the downstairs. Head upstairs. Really quick bedroom. Just a bed. Probably get, yeah, bookshelf. Some candles. Some carpet. And yeah, it's kind of it for this one. Get a really quick tour in a second here. Obviously some lanterns, some paintings to just finish the space off. And yeah, quick tour. Kind of just quick, you know, rotation around. I don't know what to talk about during this because I'm not going to cut this recording off, obviously, because I got the next one in a second. So, you know, if you're hearing this, how was your day? Comment down below. I do read every comment, by the way. I respond to all of them. I respond to most comments too, but I do read all of them. But yeah, that's that one done. Head over to day 8. This one's classic. I forgot the shaders on this export. But I think I was running low on time, so I just ran with it. Day 7 and 8, the back-to-back. I feel like these were like, at the time, honestly, it was day 6, 7, and 8. They were all like really interesting and unique houses. Because I kind of got really comfortable for those 2 days back-to-back on day 4 and 5. So I kind of really reversed course and just went the other direction. If you're still watching, let me know what your favorite house out of the first 10 is. Yeah, what your favorite house out of the first 10 is. Be curious. For me, it's probably day 9 or 10, or probably day 6, actually. Kind of a classic. Or if you got more than one house, let me know. Really quick, like this one's pretty simple. It's actually not a house, I don't think, at all. It's like a bar, like a restaurant kind of thing. You know, filled in with sandstone. Obviously, it would mean like a desert, of course. It's kind of like the only, like, I say only, but I've actually used Acacia a good amount. I was going to say this is like the only, like, kind of setting you could use Acacia, but day 6 is Acacia, 15, 60, a lot. Honestly, a lot. I use Acacia a lot towards the end of this challenge, so I'm gonna not say that. Acacia's kind of goated. I slept on Acacia. Kind of a lesson. Step out your comfort zone. You might actually like something. Yeah, it gets kind of banister up. Some flower pots around the front. You know, it gets kind of like ceiling over here. I know I'm gonna put like a bar window. Quick fridge, of course. Use the debug stick to kind of make the, the campfire thing look lit up. Sorry, smoker. I don't know why I said campfire. It's obviously smoker. Put some like stuff in like item frames. I don't usually do that. I kind of don't like the way item frames look. They look kind of cheap to me, at least. But I use them here. Get some like tables out here. Again, it's kind of like a restaurant bar sort of setting. Only problem with those tables with the Acacia is you can't put anything on them, so no pressure plates for plates, no flower pots, like cups. Got a quick menu over there. Hang a couple lanterns up, get a quick carpet. And I honestly do like this house. Like, it's not like it's bad or anything, it's just small, you know. Especially at the time, I like the way it looked. Go up to the top. It's pretty simple. A lot of pots. Probably too many pots, honestly. But I kind of use the pots as an opportunity to add some color to it, because there's not a whole lot of color, which, again, kind of intentional. It just comes with the setting of the build. Brewing stand, kind of like, I don't know. It's like bar stuff, I guess, in Minecraft. Closest you could really get. Head around to the back. Just some like random, kind of like miscellaneous detail stuff. Put a flower pot thing at the window. Put a couple paintings inside, I think. I get this like water pulley system thing, which I feel like it's a good thing to do in Minecraft. You like, just build something. You don't have to really know what it does. You don't have to know why it's there. You just build it. It looks like it does something. It looks like it serves a purpose. That's honestly usually more than enough. They somehow get water up here through that thing. It doesn't have to make sense. But yeah, I got a quick path. I think I put some cactuses, some dead bushes. And yeah, that's kind of about it. Honestly, a pretty decent house. I don't think it was that bad. Shaders could have helped. Oh, on cue, get the shader footage. Quick, fly around, and yeah, it's about it for this one. About to return back to the old commentary permanently for the rest of this like 15-hour video. There's just like 14 hours left probably. I don't know if it edited yet. But yeah, sorry if some of the audio is bad. The commentary gets good like halfway through. Honestly, the commentary gets good probably 75% of the way through the challenge. So yeah, sorry I gotta put up with that. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Thanks for watching. Guys, this is day 9 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into this one, if you guys have any suggestions for next houses, put that in the description. I'm running out of ideas already, so I would appreciate that. So to get into this house, kind of decide I don't really want to do a frame. I feel like I kind of got like a frame crutch. So I decided instead I'm gonna do flat walls on all of them. Kind of decided to go for like a white color scheme here. Just some pretty, yeah, get the gradient going on the ground there. Just start mixing the blocks. Just some darker and brighter colors, you know, make it good, make it look good. Make some walls in there for some shape. The black roof going. I think it's a good color scheme. Overall, I'd say. You know, fill that in there. Good old plant pot going. Kind of like the white and red kind of look going on, so kind of stay with the roses and stuff as the plants in this one. Spread the texture out on the side. For the shape, I kind of got this like higher part in the front, and like the back is kind of long. It kind of almost came out a bit church-like, which wasn't really intended, but I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, fill the roof in. Some details on the side. I put some leaves in there. I think like it kind of makes it look a bit overgrown, which is kind of part of the goal. And I think it looks pretty good. I missed with some vines. I didn't really like the way it looked. Some plant pot stuff going on. So the main, like the front part is basically done at this point. So I start on the back part, which is, you know, it's lower. It's not as tall. Just get the roof filled in. So now I start, you know, doing the details on the back of that part. You don't really get to see that, but it doesn't really matter. Because now I start doing it on the bottom part. So, you know, filling it in. So it's not just a white block. You know, we get to, you know, get around the back and everything. It's pretty standard stuff. It's a nice block palette. Go around to the front here. Start putting some windows. Some flower pots. I decided to put the door on the side because I don't really think about where the door was gonna go. Not gonna lie, so it's a good spot for it. Get some color going. Need a splash of color because basically the whole build is like monochrome. So I need some red in there. Pretty good. I started to mix some other blocks into the roof. I think it looked pretty good. Because before it was all just tile, which I think kind of looked a bit too similar. So mix some stuff in. Start putting some foliage around. You know, pretty standard way to make things look good. Some leaves. I feel like a little bush in the back. Basically, just trying to add some color to it because it's like black and white. Come around to the side here in this staircase, you know. We get the glass going. A window, a bush. Exterior is basically done. Put some roses in that pot. That's about it. We, you know, come inside, start filling the floor in. Go for some like dark oak in there. Make this little like landing area, like small entrance. Put a wall, kind of separate it off, but it's like pretty open still. Like the main room going. You know, I'm just putting some random details around. So I decided to put the kitchen against this wall. Pretty standard. Put a window in, which I didn't plan for, but that is centered, which is good. I had to double check there. Put some water in, you know, some barrels. Just keep it really basic, honestly. Some like small details around, some pots, some flowers. I just had to shrink that back a block because it's a bit too long. You know, some plates and stuff, and then just take the carpet around, add a bit of color in there. Nothing crazy. I keep the interior pretty simple. I don't know, some paintings, some flower pots. Nothing much. We take it upstairs for the bedroom, and that's basically the whole build. Just, you know, a few finishing touches around. You know, some stairs, some, you know, a little desk, and yeah, that's basically. I put some lanterns around too, but yeah, that's basically it. Subscribe. Come tomorrow, day 10. There'll be a world download on day 10, by the way. So, you know, pull up. See it. Bye. This is day 10 of building a house every day for 100 days. So for this one, I decided I'm not even gonna really make a house. I'm gonna make like a whole city building, like an apartment. So I'm placing bricks. I decided I'm gonna go for brick on the bottom because it's gonna be like 2 tiers. Like the bottom's gonna be like a shop, and the top is gonna be something else. I get the sidewalk in. You know, pretty standard stuff. So I'm thinking the entrance is on that side. We're gonna have a window on the left. Just going for like some, you know, filling it in. Put some stairs. You know, that's where the window's gonna be. I decided. Get a deep slate roof going. Tiles. Get the stairs around the edge. You know, pretty classic. This is where the top part's gonna be. I'm just planning that out early. Even though I don't start that for a while, but we put it there. So now I start texturing. Get the texture going. I used granite and some terracotta. Looks pretty good. You know, finish the stairs off. Get the glass in there. Yeah, the window. We take it inside with this cinematic camera here, and we do the floor. It's like I'm thinking of like a cafe kind of deal. So the back half is the kitchen. So we got the blocks going in. We got the like counter. You know, trying to work out how I want to do this. Kind of doesn't look great, but I'll figure it out eventually. You know, we got the stairs, putting like tables. You know, getting the layout figured out here. Kind of settle on just that. Get the kitchen in. You know, pretty standard. You know, trying some decorations. Like trying to figure out what a menu would look like. I just kind of scrap that. Plant pots. Get the scaffolding. You know, classics. Putting the lights up. Really brightens the room. You know. Putting the menu up. You know, get the light going. It's basically the interior done. Put some paintings up. It's pretty standard. You know, get that going. Take it back outside. Then we, I don't know what I'm doing there. Placing paintings or something, whatever. I mean, we start on the top. I decided to go for some birch. You know, birch and sandstone. Truly a block palette of all time. So I'm messing around with where the floors are going. I'm just gonna fill in blocks for a bit here. If you guys got any suggestions for the next house, by the way, put that in the comments, because I'm 10 days in, I'm kind of out of ideas. One day I'll make one out of diamond blocks. It'll happen.
You gotta believe. So I'm filling the roof here. Nothing crazy. It's pretty standard stuff. Got some plant pots. You know, the windows in and everything. It's looking good so far. You know, just detailing it, putting some sandstone around. Some more plant pots. Now we're like, the shape of it's done, basically. Some small details, you know. On our side, I'm gonna put like an outside staircase to kind of get up there. I fight with this for a while. I'm not gonna. This takes me a good like 10 minutes, so I'm sorry about that. Everything I do just looked horrible, but eventually it got decent. Like I keep trying the burst trapdoors, and it's just one of the worst blocks in the game. I don't know why I keep trying to use it. It looks kind of miserable, in my opinion. Oh, look at that. It's like grid. It's horrible. Swapping out for fences. Honestly, I'm still not happy with how it looks, even though I'm done with it, but whatever. You know, you can't win them all. I'm placing them in. I like settle on this kind of curved design. It's fine. It's nothing crazy. Now, you know, we start on the interior. It's got 3 different floors, apartments. Yeah, this one. Start with the classic. Kitchen in the corner. Bed in the corner. We got the bookshelf. We got the TV going. Fill in some paintings. Just fill the walls up and everything. Some lights going. Some pots. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just like kind of like speakers. I don't really know. They'll look alright. Next floor. Floor 2. For cyan this time. The lights in there. TV, couch, plant pot, you know. Very bread and butter interiors, I'm not gonna lie. It's an apartment building, like who cares? But, you know, it looks pretty good. So we got the 3rd floor. Again, just very classic stuff here. Not trying to, like, reinvent the concept of an interior. Like, it's good enough. Some plant pots. It does look pretty good, though. I like the way this one came out. You know, some carpet. Come back outside. Got the roof. Put some fences up. Some, like, pots. You know, some plants. You know, some plants going in there. You know, I got the stuff, the leaves and everything. Got the lights on the outside, you know. It's pretty classic. Get the lights going on the outside. Trapdoors around the pots. Pretty standard stuff. I'll put like a seating area up here. I don't know why this took me so long to get the pots going, but they're going. You know, some leaves, make it look kind of overgrown. The staircase up the back. And like, with that, we're basically done. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we put the net there. You know, I think I put a carpet up there. It's all right. It's classic. That's about it. Get to the shader footage in a second here. I'll put more pots at the bottom, but yeah, get to the shader footage. If you enjoyed, subscribe, like the video, comment, suggestion. Thanks for the support. Bye.
This is day 11 of building a house every day for 100 days. I'm just gonna get into it. I got 3 comments from people saying that I should use diamond blocks in the house, so we're gonna have diamond blocks in this one for some reason. We get an interesting color palette going. It's like birch and diamond and stuff. I think it came out pretty good. Get the frame going. Fill in with blocks. Just wrap it around. Settle on dark prismarine. I've basically never used this block in my life, but it looks pretty good. So works well with the diamond, and I use oxidized copper on it. Just bring the roofs up, make them all meet. Just put some windows in. Just filling the roof. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of this house in general. I like the block palette. I think it's too big. I think the roof is kind of too the roof basically doesn't look right in my opinion, but it's whatever. It's however it came out. You don't want them all. I'm just filling in some blocks, some dirt. Some plants. Mix in some stripped birch in there, just kind of, texturing. Put some plants around. More pots. Mess around with other colors, but they don't look good, so I just stick to the dark prismarine. Some lanterns, some flower pots. Go on the back of the house here, do the same thing. A little path, some light landscaping, nothing crazy. Some grass. So you get started working on the interior. Those diamond blocks are that's the worst part of it. Like on the outside, you can kind of cover them up with some copper. It looks pretty good, but on the inside, they're right there. So you kind of get a trim on half of the wall, which I think it looks okay. It's not too bad. Get a kitchen going in there. Just some pretty standard interior stuff. I don't really do anything too unique with this house in general. Get a carpet going. Some bookshelves. I think this is the first house that I have a staircase in instead of a ladder, because I just have the space for it, because it's just such a wide house. Usually I kind of make them smaller, taller instead, but this one's just very, very wide. So we get a nice big upstairs too on this one. A small library kind of deal. Get a desk, chair, get going. Just pretty standard detail stuff. Get some lanterns, some pots. The armor stand going. And just a couple paintings, and it's basically it, I think. Just bring that wall over. I think it looks pretty good. Put a bit more plants around, a pot or two, and I think that's about it for the day 11 house. The blocks on the roof don't look good again, whatever. Yeah, that's about it. Here's some shader footage of me walking through the house. Subscribe, like the video, comment ideas. Bye. Hello everyone, this is day 12 of building a house every day for 100 days. Today I decided I'm just gonna do I used this color palette a few houses ago. It's pretty good color palette. I like the wax on it. The white is pretty, it's good. But I decided to go for a different shape because I wasn't really happy with yesterday's house. So I decided that I'm gonna go for some tried and tested, a true classic of our time. So I decided to go for the white blocks, the diorite, and the classic, just the standard color palette. You could probably just look at the build and get it. It's like diorite, white concrete, white wool, white concrete powder. It's real classic. So we get the roof going. Just an interesting shape here. Just texture it, put some walls in there. Put in a window there. I'll go back and put the glass later, Just focus on texture now. So, detail in the back. I made these like side things, like a block taller than the one in the front, just for some like visual, some height difference, Pretty standard stuff going on. Get the wall in the corner. Just standard texturing. I decided to make the top, just make it taller than the rest of it. Just like, I just like the way it looked, pretty standard. We're not reinventing the wheel here. So, we're just putting the blocks in, texture in the back. I got nothing to say right now. Subscribe to the channel, by the way. If you made it this far, you're pretty cool. Subscribe, like the video, the YouTube, the classic YouTuber stuff. Something this percentage of viewers are subscribed. I don't know what they say, but so we're placing the blocks here. I decided to mix in. Some deep slate bricks here. Just textured a bit. It's going crazy right now. This is a banger house. It's a banger. Oh yeah, we get the diorite walls in there. Pretty classic stuff. Another window in there, but I don't know if I keep that or not. Go on the back, just adding leaves. A little bit of texture work in there. Go around to the front. I think I put the door here, put the path in. Pretty standard stuff. Just mess with some vines. I don't really remember if I keep these or not. Just something to add a bit more color in there because it's completely flat looking. A little window thing. Put a little window stuff in there. I put a flower pot in. Yeah, splash of color up there. I tried to figure out what color I want this window to be. I messed around with that for like a minute, but I figured out eventually I just leave it blue. Red looked pretty good though, but yeah, I settled on blue. We're basically done with the house itself on the outside. Oh yeah, I decided to put a tree here. It's a classic tree. I think it's a nice touch. It's a unique tree design. I like doing this tree, Never before seen tree. Truly one of the greatest tree builders of all time. There's like fence gates in there for like branches and stuff, but yeah. Put some lanterns, some flower pots. We're basically done. Head inside. So we can start with this interior. You know, like, keep it simple. Keep it very simple. Get the roof going. I'll make a little raised area in here. You know, I say keep it simple, but this really takes me like forever, so I'm sorry about that. Smoker, cauldron, you know. Little height difference on there. Some water, some lanterns, some candles. Get the carpet. Try and test the carpet. I probably built that on almost every house I've built so far. Just looking around. I have no idea what to put in that one corner. I think that's what I was doing here. I just decided I'm gonna just put something like, I don't know. I built the same thing every time, but we got this going. Simple couch, painting, carpet, pretty standard stuff. Basically done with down here. I put a few paintings around, you know, as I do. A couple shelves going. And I think we're about done down there. Head upstairs. And yeah, we're just pretty simple bedroom. Couch going, some bookshelves, candles, pots, lanterns. That's like basically it. I think I put a painting up. Made 2 paintings. That's pretty good. I think that's it. We're gonna go to the shader footage right now. Subscribe, like the video. Southhall.us, my Minecraft server. Hop on there. Thank you. Bye. Hello everyone, this is day 13 of building a house every day for 100 days. It's day 13. Yeah, thanks for the support on the last video, by the way. You guys, thank you guys. For this one, I decided to do a kind of a tower, was my idea. I got a test block palette on the right thing, so you can kind of ignore that, but it's a good like gradient. So we start with it on, you know, the main plot, making this big cylinder. Definitely a house going on here of some kind. You could definitely live in this somehow. Yeah, I'd say it's close enough to a house, but whatever. So, you know, just going up the gradient, making this thing, making this tower, and I'm just going up the gradient. It's like cobble, stone brick, stone, and site. You know, it looks nice. I decided I made it too big, so I shrink it. I usually try not to use world edit on these. But I decided this one was gonna take a while anyway. I knew this was gonna be a longer video, so I decided to just kind of do it. But you know, so we go for the roof, get the roof going. Purple wool, it's kind of a placeholder block. I did kind of want to make the roof purple, but I decided not to in the end. But yeah, we got the placeholder block on, some stairs, trying to make, you know, the roof look like it fit. Not the biggest fan of the shape here, so I keep trying to fix it. You know, cut some blocks out, make it a bit more circular, kind of curved, because it looked very unnatural. It's just a floating cylinder. It's just a cylinder with a purple top on it. Alright, so now, yeah, I'm getting the shape going at this point. I'm mixing in some blocks in the purple for some texture. But I decided to move it, and then I decided to make this like side thing, like just a roof. I've done a similar roof to this before, but you know, it's like the steep roof. I'll make sure to, you know, I'll make it a bit taller because it looked very bad, honestly. It looked kind of horrible, but it looks good now, it's tall. I raised this up with the world edit again. Let's start filling it in with purple blocks. You know, pretty standard stuff. Nothing crazy. You know, start filling in. I go for spruce here. I don't really think it looks amazing. Yeah, spruce kind of classic block in this kind of block palette, but I think I change it in the end. Yeah, I get rid of that gradient on the side because I forgot it was there. Mixing some texturing. I'm just really not happy with the purple. Like, I really just don't like the way it looks. No matter what I do, it just doesn't look right. It's too bright, I think. So yeah, I come through again. I replace it with red, which I think it looks better. I think it pops. I think once I texture it, it kind of comes out. I think it looks pretty good in the end with the other colors I end up using. You know, I'm just mixing some concrete and concrete powder. So, you know. So, yeah, we're filling in the blocks. Yeah, I decided to kind of add this, like, small little thing on the side. But I really don't like the way it looks, so I end up making it bigger, and just, honestly, it was a huge waste of time. I spent like 10 minutes on this. Probably not 10 minutes. I spent like 5-6 minutes on this, and it just always looked horrible. So yeah, we're just, you know, just going for it. Yeah, so it's definitely not the best. So I just decided to keep the one roof going. I decided to replace it with oak. I think was the move for it. The oak and the red. They look pretty good together. You know, get the door going and get a window and everything. It's like classic, just some pretty standard stuff. I don't do anything crazy. Probably get a path going and everything. You know, curve, just pretty standard detail stuff. Kind of similar stuff to what I've been doing on most houses. I test the purple again. I just don't like it, so I keep the red. If you guys want to see me do a purple though, comments, leave those suggestions in the comments as well. I read every comment. Obviously, I only get like 10, but you know, I read them. I appreciate them. Appreciate the support. Subscribe as well. By the way, I gotta say that YouTube stuff. Anyway, put the vines in. I get the vines going. I like the leaves look on this. So you know, you put the classic stuff in. Start on the interior. I keep it pretty simple. The interior, I think it's a lot of floors though. Like it's a lot more work than I would usually do. I get in here in a second. I'm just putting like grass around, I think. But yeah, so we get in here. Yeah, start cooking up. I decided like I want to separate this. So I put like a little strip spruce thing. I put iron, you know, fridge, you know, the classic, just pretty standard kitchen. I've built this kitchen in every single house. I'm sorry guys, I'm very repetitive. Get a bedroom up here. You get the window, stained glass, look pretty good. Put some lanterns in, you know, desk, candles, flower pots. Really just the standard stuff. Come back downstairs here. Finishing touches on the kitchen. That looks pretty good. Put a carpet in. It's pretty good. You know, get the bookshelf. I usually try not to use like anything creative exclusive, but I do on the right side with the bookshelf here. I end up using the debug stick for stairs, which is it's a cool tool if you don't know what the debug stick is. Not survival friendly. I usually don't use it, but it looked good on this one, so I used it. Yeah, get the carpet on. And we head up to the second floor. Really, it's a bunch of really small floors. There's not much I can do creativity wise, so I just kind of put the classic. I ending up putting a lantern at the bottom floor, by the way. I just kind of forgot it in this shot. And get up to this floor, little storage floor. You know, nothing crazy. Get up to the top floor is the biggest one. A bedroom. some lanterns. I like the varying heights of these. They look pretty good. Pretty happy that it came out. You know, armor stand, like clothing thing. You know, candles, paintings, bed, chest. That's basically it. I don't know what the camera's doing, but yeah, that's basically it. Put some plants on the outside, and yeah, that's basically it. Maybe some stuff around the back I do. I don't really remember. But yeah. Like the video, subscribe. Check out Minecraft servers, US. That'd be pretty cool. We got a build server on there. Natural disasters, some of the stuff is pretty cool. Yeah, shader footage. See ya. Bye. Sub. Alright, everyone, so this is day 14 of building a house every day for 100 days. Thanks for the support on the series. If you got suggestions, put them in the comments, you know, subscribe, you know, the classic YouTube stuff. So let's get in the house. I decided to use, like, it's a very similar white block palette I used before. I'm having fun using this one, so I decided I'm going to build this again. I'm going to try to put a spin on it. So I'll put a spin on it. You'll see in a bit what I do, but you know, I try to get the shape down, build the roof. I decided it looks a bit low, so I raise it up. You know, pretty standard stuff here, just the classic like triangle, like A-frame, I guess you call it. Just, you know, the roof goes across. But for this one, I decided I'm gonna do this like sloped, curved thing. It looks pretty bad here, but I like fix it up. Ends up looking pretty good eventually. So yeah, just fill the roof in, get it going. I decided I'm gonna make it like a green roof. So first I'm filling it with moss. You know, pretty standard stuff. You know, fix the curve a bit, it looks way better. And then start texturing the walls. I've done this like probably 2 or 3 times on here, so I'm not gonna like explain too much. Well, maybe I should explain because I gotta fill this like 5-minute video up with talking. So, you know, I get the diorite into the calcite, white wool, concrete, and concrete powder. It's a pretty good mix, nice palette. Put some walls in, just trying to break up the texture, make it less flat. You know, do all the sides. Very cinematic looking as I do the sides here. You know, just some basic texturing stuff. You know, so yeah, it's pretty standard. Now we're working out where I want to put the windows. So I put one high. One goes pretty high up, one goes kind of low. You know, I'll put some plant pots. So, you know, I start putting some just like basic foliage up here. I didn't know what I exactly wanted to do up here, so I just kind of, you know, left it like that for now. So we go around the back, we put some more leaves around. So, you know, just, you know, basic foliage stuff. Some leaves on the side, just to kind of make it like blend into the environment, look a little overgrown. You know, fill the pots up. You know, some grass. Get the path in here. You know, just pretty standard. I kind of look at it. I feel like I was kind of missing something. You know, I put the pots and stuff, pretty classic. Lanterns. You know, but I'm like, so I think this is what, yeah. So I go back up to the thing. I decide I'm gonna build a custom tree. You know, never before seen tree. Very unique tree design. You know, I like making custom trees. I think. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I'm just I'm like a pioneer of these custom trees. I feel like that's a blatant lie, but anyway. Yeah, so you just get that in. I think it looks pretty good. Got birch at the bottom, oak in the middle, and I forget the name of them, like azalea leaves at the top. Just to kind of get a gradient on the leaves. Anyway, get inside. I like the way this interior came out because the house is kind of like a hallway. So, kind of like section it off. You know, just pot, lantern, kind of stuff, basic stuff. Armor stand. I think I moved that. Get a kitchen in. Yeah, it's pretty standard design here. Should have probably put a window there. I didn't end up putting any windows in here in the final one, but you know, I'll get a painting going. Yeah, so we get the painting in, you know, get a little like couch, maybe like TV set up there. You know, let me head over here. I'm over in the other room. I don't know why I'm over there with the camera. Whatever. If you guys are enjoying, you know, subscribe. Leave suggestions down below. You know, because I don't really have ideas. Anyway, we're in the bedroom. Yeah, we're in the bedroom. Yeah, get the armor stand in. An old gaming setup. Oh, this is pretty standard. I think we're about done here. Oh, I go outside. There's one more thing I do. Once the camera goes outside. Interior is basically done. So here on this part, I decided to put the deep slate bricks, mix up the roof a bit. Anyway, that's it. Some shader footage going on here. If you guys enjoyed, you know, subscribe, like the video, comment. I'm grateful for the support. I got a Minecraft server, southhollow.us. It'll be in the description. You don't gotta join. We got a build server. We got natural disasters. You know, standard stuff. Thanks. Bye. Hello everyone, this is day 15 of building a house every day for 100 days. So it's, you know, today I decided, I mean, you saw the thumbnail already. I went for the Acacia and the copper. I did the same combo day 6. Came out pretty good. So, you know, here I'm just gonna frame in. I had an idea for this house, but I wasn't 100% sure how I was gonna do it. But yeah, so filling in the frame, getting the blocks in, you know. Pretty standard. Use a bit of world out there. You know, start filling in. You know, get the stone going around. You know, pretty standard. A little bit of texturing, some andesite. You know, fill it in with copper. Yeah, I like the color palette, the orange and the blue. It looks pretty good, I think. You know. Fill it in. I moved the frame up. I thought it looked kind of bad, but yeah, we start on the top roof. Going. You know, get the texturing. You know, put the copper in. You know, add some weathered stairs in there. So here I start building this base at the top. Kind of the idea, I wanted like a kind of like industrial building of some sort. You know, I was thinking like a crane on the top or something. So you know, I get the base in. And I just kind of start building the crane. It's kind of took a while. You know, get the stand in, some cobble, some spruce. You know, pretty standard like palette here. Got like the counterweight in there, or whatever it's called. I don't know anything about cranes. I don't know how cranes work. But yeah, it was just a decent looking crane in the end. You know, get the stairs down there, the slabs down there, kind of like the shape, like the slope. Some fences in, just a bit of detail. You know, some stairs, make some stone bricks in the back. You get a chain going, like a pulley system of some kind. I don't know. Looks pretty good though. Makes it look kind of like it actually works, even though it obviously wouldn't work. And I don't know how cranes work at all, but I mean, it came out pretty good. So
Yeah, just get some small details in there. I messed around with a lantern. I don't like it, so send the chain down. I had to move the crane over a block because I feel like it looked more centered there, even though it's off-centered regardless because it's a 2-block center and the crane's 1 block. But it looks good. We get down. I just do a bit of detailing with the the house itself. Get a porch going. I've done the same kind of, like, I did the same thing on the other one, but yeah, get the plant pots in, the glass, stairs, make some trapdoors in, texture. Some lanterns, just basically trying to make it look like, more than it's just acacia walls. Fill them with glass. Just general detail and stuff, filling the pots in. Nothing crazy. Just kind of random detailing stuff, chains. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it looked kind of industrial, kind of sort of stuff. So, it's in there. And do similar thing over here, just to make it look like it does something, like the building like has a function of some sort. So just put random stuff in there. Pot with a dead plant, It's like about it. The outside of the house, so now I get to the crane. Put some kind of gold, like mine, on it. Nothing crazy here, honestly. And then, now I get to the ground here. To make it look like it was excavated somewhere off the side of this plot. Maybe like this is next to the cliff of like a gold mine entrance or something. I don't really know what I'm doing here, but it's the vibe it gets off. That's the point. Some coarse dirt, some grass, put some leaves around it. Yeah, it's basically for the outside, I think. Pretty much. Some more small things, but yeah, that's basically it. So now I go inside. It's a very small space, but it's more than big enough to put a kitchen in there. You'll see more of that at the walkthrough at the end. It's kind of hard to get that on camera. So get the upstairs going, put a bedroom up there. Bookshelf, candles, paintings, pots, a little desk. Struggle with that painting for a minute. And then we, little balcony thing, throw a ladder in there. A lantern for some light, and yeah, it's hard to catch this on camera. You'll see it at the end of the video. But yeah, we make this little small room here. I figure it's gonna be maybe some kind of like control room for the crane on top. So I just kind of throw some levers, comparator, some industrial looking. I don't know, but that's basically it. Like the video, subscribe. Here's like a shader walkthrough, for a better look at it. And thanks for watching. Hi everybody, this is day 16 of building the house every day for 100 days. Today, I decided I was going to keep it simple today. So a bit shorter video, but whatever. I got a brick house going. See, we got a brick house with a andesite roof. I like the palette. Just filling it in. Yeah, so I'm just filling it in with the blocks here, getting the frame going. I kind of went for this there's two separate blocks here. I like the way the roof came out. So yeah, just filling in the blocks real quick. And then I mix it in with some polished andesite here. Yeah, it's coming along pretty good. I like the shape. So thank you guys for the support recently. By the way, I really appreciate it. I've been getting a lot of views, subscribe. Like, I appreciate you guys watching. Really, I thought no one was gonna watch this. But I've been getting a lot of supportive comments down below. So yeah, I do appreciate that. Like you guys can leave suggestions and stuff down there. I do read them. I read them all. Anyway, back to the build. Got the granite in there, just some texturing for the brick so it doesn't look flat. Got the windows, got the doors. I'm liking the house. I get the glass in, the stairs. So yeah, so I'm liking the house. There's not sure what to do. Yeah, put some stuff in pots here. Just like pretty standard stuff. Get the lanterns in. Put some leaves around. Do a path first, actually. Get the path in. Yeah, then put some leaves around. And so basically I realized there's just kind of a lot of empty space on here. So putting some bushes around. And now it's time for the classic, the custom tree. I feel like just the best to ever do it for custom trees personally, I believe. Nah, I'm lying, but it's a pretty decent tree. This one takes longer than usual. Kind of just not exactly sure what to do with it, but I'll figure it out eventually. So it's going. Yeah, I guess some grass, some flowers in, I think is what I do here, Just to make it look like it belongs here, a little bit of growth in there. I think that's like basically it for the outside. I don't really think I do much else. Yeah, so let's go inside. Nothing crazy here. Yeah, nothing crazy here. Yeah, so I don't do anything crazy here. I kind of segmented here. A little carpet, like rug, kind of, Just I'm mixing the concrete powder and the concrete in there. It kind of makes it look, I don't know the word I'm looking for is like it looks like it has depth to it. Going over here, get the kitchen going. Yeah, nothing crazy here. A little shelf, actually. Some lanterns. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bedroom over here, I guess. The camera's over here a bit early, but who cares? I'm putting paintings around right now, I think, before I come in here and I start the bedroom. I decided to keep it one floor in this house. Like, there was enough room for 2 floors, but I figured one floor would look better and have the high ceilings on it. So yeah, I got the bedroom going, the bed, the chair. I keep everything it's really basic, to be honest, but I think it came out pretty good. I break the outside because for some reason I can't cook the painting once. So, lanterns, flower pots, I think that's about it. Thanks for watching. Got the shader footage going right now. Subscribe, like the video, comment, suggestions, feedback. If you guys think I'm bad at building houses, let me know. I'll listen to feedback. I have a Minecraft server, south.us. Join that. We got a build server. We got natural disasters. Thanks. Bye. Hi everybody, this is day 17 of building a Minecraft house every day for 100 days. Let's get right into this one. I decided that there was one block. You saw it in the thumbnail already, obviously. I want to use amethyst in this one because I think I got a suggestion for that somewhere. Probably not on the I don't remember where. Whatever. So, get the frame going. Figured for a block palette, spruce would probably go with it, and dark oak, some contrast in there and stuff. So, you know, getting the frame going. It's pretty standard. I'm working on this like thing in the back. It looks really bad. It's not coming along great. So I'll come back to that. Don't worry about that. You know, start filling in. Get the calcite in the bottom. It's a cool block palette. Yeah, just filling that in. Start filling the roof in. The amethyst in there. And now I come back to the back, and this thing just looks that looks really bad. I don't know why I haven't built that. Trying some things, it just doesn't work. So I just rip it out. I think in a second here. So, you know, I decided to go for 2 smaller ones instead, because I needed a 1-block center for the point. So I need 2 of them because it's like a 2-block center house. So yeah, I'm just filling those in. And come around to the front, decide to put one there too. Just kind of break up the roof because like I have a problem with my roofs. Sometimes they just look like a massive block of just something. You know what I mean? They don't have much detail, so I decided to add that in there for some shape. You know, just filling the walls in, putting some windows in. You know, some plant pots and stuff. If you have any suggestions for the next house, put it in the description. I am reading them. I haven't done, like, I've been seeing some suggestions down there. I gotta practice some stuff. I'm not too sure about it, but I'll come back to them. I will. I'll do them eventually. I got 100 days here, you know what I'm saying? So I'll get them done. Start putting some details in. Just trying to break up some walls. Decided to put some like amethyst, like I don't know what this is actually called, like buds or something. Like the crystals themselves. Put some on the roof. Just try to break it up. Thing looks pretty good. Still missing like some color up there, I think. So I come back at some point. I'll put some leaves around them in there. Yeah, there it is. Because I think it needed something. I think it came out pretty good. Yeah, come back to the bottom here and just putting some more leaves around. Get the door in. Put a pot on the side. You can't really see it, but you know you'll see it at the end of the shader footage at the end of the video. Get a path in. You know, some grass, some flowers. You know, it's like it's all basically, you know, it's pretty standard, basic stuff. Just take it to the interior here. Put the floor in. You know, the carpet in. Put another window. Get the kitchen. You know, it's pretty standard. Get the candles in, some light, a table. You know, some bookshelves. Some paintings around, just finishing touches kind of stuff here. Some lanterns for some light. Go up to the upstairs, get the bedroom in. Just keep it really simple here. Yeah, get a table in. Nothing much. Painting. Yeah, it's about it. Take it to some shader footage now. Subscribe, like the video, comment, suggestions. I got a Minecraft server, southall.us. You should join that. We got a build server. We got natural disasters. That'd be great. Thanks. Bye. Hey everybody, welcome back. This is day 18 of building a house every day for 100 days. Yeah, I'll just get right into it. Building the frame right here. I decided today that I want to use the cherry blocks, like, the logs and the planks. They've been in the game for over a year now, and I just never used them, so I figured I'd, use a new block palette here. Kind of like the last one where I used the amethyst and stuff, so I decided, just go for a fairly simple shape, but, interesting block palette. So right now I just got the roof going. I use nether brick here, but I changed it. I like the way the white looks with it better, I think. So I'm just filling it out. Yeah, just placing a bit of polished and normal in there. So I go down, the frame. I start filling the roof in. I use the stripped, but then I replace it. So yeah, I got the plank, the stairs going in. Use a bit of strip log on the other side. Just kind of separate a bit. I don't like the way it looks at full block, so yeah, I go replace it with a slab. Yeah, bring that back. Yeah, just kind of put the other side on that just to finish it off. And then I go back in and I fill in the bottom. I get the planks in. It's pretty basic stuff here. I don't really, I don't reinvent the wheel here or anything, but so there's just some small details around stairs and stuff I miss. I use nether brick stairs there because the closest to the cherry log. I think it looks pretty good. Messing around with where to put windows, but I just decided to leave them on the bigger walls. A little frame here, flower pot. Windows. It's all pretty standard. Back over to the front here. Take a little path. Put some foliage around because cherry leaves are pretty good, so I put those around to get the petals. Yeah, I think just some grass, fill it out a bit. I put some leaves on the top. I think it looks pretty good. Mess around with the shape here. I settle on something simple, nothing crazy. Yeah, I think the color itself here in the block palette kind of carries it enough. I don't need to do too much with the shape and too much with the detailing. I do put some lanterns and flower pots around, but yeah, I keep it simple. Go inside here. Start on the interior. I decided to go for birch because it matches the lighter color palette, the pink walls and everything. Yeah, I get the carpet. Basic kitchen. I do pretty much the same interior I always do. There's nothing new here. Let's be real. Yeah, just same details, candles, bookshelves, paintings, ladder, It's about it for this floor. I think I put, a painting or two. There's a bookshelf, I think that's it. Take it upstairs, just put the bed down, put a window in. Bookshelf, carpet, put a bookshelf on the left over here. Get a desk on and a painting or two, and I think that's basically it. Yeah, it's finishing touches. I think I put an armor stand in the corner. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much it. I struggled with this painting for a minute, you know, pretty standard. Alright, thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video, you know. Check out Minecraft server, south.us. Here's some shader footage. Yeah, see ya. Hi everybody, this is day 19 of building a house every day for 100 days. Yeah, let's get into it. Start building the frame here. You know, using spruce. Decided to go for a different block palette. I use sandstone for the walls. I don't know. Thought it looked pretty good. You know, just filling the roof. Decided to move it over. I need like an odd block center there for the roof here to make it nice and pointed. Yeah, just getting the shape in. And just, you know, fill it in. This takes a minute. The roof is pretty big on this house, so yeah, I just kind of do this for a while while I'm placing these blocks. Thank you guys, 600 subscribers. I honestly didn't think anyone was gonna watch this, so you know, I'm pretty happy that at least some people seem to be enjoying it. So yeah, thank you for that. Anyway, back to the house. I decided to put like, I don't know how to call this, like a tower in the middle maybe, because like the roof was too big and it looked kind of bad. So a little bit of shape here. Just filling it in. Yeah, I lowered a bit because it looked kind of, you know, looked pretty bad. See, I'm decently happy with the shape of the house. Oh yeah, I just had to, I don't know, oh yeah, I lowered this roof, like, because before it was like, you know, very pointed. So I decided to change it to just like, you know, a pretty standard slant because I thought the roof looked like way too, like, the roof was too much of the house basically. So I decided make the roof smaller. I think that saved it a bit. I do it to the other side as well. I just kind of copy it over there. I tried to use World Edit, but like, it's just kind of a time save there, so it's whatever. I gotta do this 100 times, you know. Yeah, just changing the height of that. I settle on kind of this kind of height. But that's like the shape done. I think, yeah, I'm adding windows now, I think, is what I'm doing. Oh no, I'm mixing in sandstone for some texture in there because like it was too much smooth. So you know, it got out a little bit of block variation. Now I put in the windows. Yeah, there it is. Mixing in some deep slate bricks and deep slate brick stairs just to kind of get a little bit of a texture difference in there. It looks all right. Honestly, in general, I'm not surprised with how this house came out. Like overall, it's okay. It's not my best work, I don't think, but you know, it's a house. Like it's fine. So I just finished mixing that in. Yeah, it's I think basically it for the roof. Some flower pots. Yeah, it's pretty standard stuff. Classics. Yeah, get some lanterns, some flower pots. Nothing crazy. There you go, path in. Some stairs to add a bit of shape. So it's less square. Probably had plants and stuff here now, I think. Yeah. Some leaves. I had like maybe a bit of like a vine going in there, I'm not sure. Just for some difference in like the size of the house so it's not too symmetrical. Put some plants in. I think that's basically it for the outside. I have add stuff to the pots, but yeah, that's basically it. Now I head inside. I keep the interior pretty simple. You know, just some stuff going on. I fill the roof in. Little room section here. Get a bedroom going. The camera's going outside. Whatever, man, who cares? You know, get the painting, the candles, the lantern. Now we get, you know, fill the roof in to this one-story house. There's definitely not 2 stories in this house. There's only 1 story in this house. 1 single story. Anyway, you know, get the kitchen going. Fill in the roof, which has no more space above it for another floor. There was no way I could have fit a 2nd floor in there. So, you know, no chance. So we put an armor stand, some bookshelves, lantern, a little setup, you know, for some, I don't know, gaming or something. That's like basically it. I think I put some paintings, some lanterns, you know, some carpet. Yeah, that's it. Stick around, I got some shader footage here. Yeah, subscribe, like the video, you know, usual. Thanks for watching. Hello everybody, this is day 20 of building the house every day for 100 days. Before we get started, every 10 days I'm doing a world download for this, so under this video there should be a download to this world if you want it. You know, just look at the houses or whatever you want to do. But yeah, let's get into the house. Keep it simple. Kind of scaled it back since, you know, the last house was kind of big. But yeah. Decided to keep this. I really like this black palette. It's like a 3rd or 4th. I think it's the 4th time I've used it. But yeah, we're just, you know, I like the way it looks. So whatever. So I decided for a flat one, I use like a less slanted roof than usual, some slabs. And I decided to put this like, I don't know, it's like a 2nd story kind of deal in the middle. You know, I'm just filling it in with you know, texturing blocks here. Diorite, polished diorite, calcite, wool, you know, concrete powder. Just to make it look less flat. Almost like weathered. Yeah, we start on the top part. Just do the same thing there. Yeah, get the roof going. Get a window in. Mix in some granite, polished granite and base just to add a little bit of difference. Because, like, you know, the brick texture looks kind of flat without anything. Add this little, like, porch thing. I don't really know what to call it, but, you know. Like the way it looks, kind of. I had a path here. It's the first time I didn't use a dirt path. I used a stone one. Cause like I imagine this in like a town, kind of like down a street, you know. Yeah, put some flower pots. And some lanterns. It's to say the classics, really. Some brick in, you know, make it kind of overgrown. Like this is like a house on this, like this, the street that you'd see. It's like not maintained well. Had some like bushes around. Head inside. Not much to say about the interior, really. Put a kitchen in. So to keep it like kind of light. Put a pot. You know, like a table going. Some lanterns, you know, just make it look like it's like maybe lived in, kind of like there's some stuff going on. You know, some paintings. Get a bedroom going over here. You know, just some basic interior stuff, you know, a table, pots, you know. There's really nothing crazy. You know, some lanterns. Painting. I think I put an armor stand in the corner. Oh yeah, cover the windows like banners, and yeah, that's basically it. Head upstairs here. Keep this one really simple. It's just a really basic bedroom. And yeah, that's about it. Shader footage coming up after this for a closer look, you know. Subscribe, like the video, comment suggestions. I don't really have that many ideas. I got a Minecraft server, southall.us, so it'd be pretty cool. Check that out. You know, I got a build server on there. I got some like mini games, you know, whatever, man. Thanks for watching. See ya. Hey everybody, this is day 21, building a house every day for 100 days. Thanks for supporting the first 20 days, or 1/5 of the way through finally. But yeah, let's get in this build. I decided to make like a multi-story, kind of a taller house. Stone bricks and like wool was what I had in mind, but yeah, pretty simple. Just, you know, got the frame in, got the stuff in, I got the, you know, roof shape going in, obviously. Got the white wool, stone bricks on the bottom. You know, I kind of realized it looks like garbage, so I make the bottom the same size as the top. It looks way better. Put a little like offshoot thing here. Like this part's gonna be kind of suspended, like it's not gonna be you know, there's not gonna be foundation under this part. Get some supports in. You know, some fence gates. You know, make it kind of look like it's like, you know, actually attached somehow. You know, figure out where I'm gonna put the windows, a door, you know. Path in. Pretty simple so far. You know, we got the, you know, just some small detail stuff, some trapdoors. Some leaves going, some grass. Yeah, get the door in. You know, kind of like the foliage and everything. I start filling in blocks at the top now. Yeah, you know, just filling everything in there. Yeah, just filling the roof in. Decided to put a balcony in the front. I don't think I've done. I guess maybe the city building might have had a balcony in there. I kind of forget. Yeah, get the balcony in. Just some basic details. The windows going. I just check if it looks good in oak, but it really doesn't. So you know, we go back to wool. Some small details. Yeah, get the windows in. You know, get the stuff in the flower pots and everything, and some hanging stuff. Just like add a bit of color to it because it looks kind of bland. But that's like I think basically it for the exterior, unless I'm wrong. You know, a little pan going there. Truly beautiful house. You know. Yeah, mix in some concrete powder. Just add a little bit of texture difference in there. Yeah. Now I think we go inside, bottom floor, kind of like a garage, kind of like a workshop area. That's what I have in my mind. Gotta get darker floor going. You know, I just get this going. Yeah, get a ladder in. You know, get like a stone cutter, just trying to make it look like it's like worked in, you know. Get a blast furnace going. You know, like a chimney maybe coming out of there. Got like a light fixture in there, like one of those like, you know, bulbs with like the gas and I forget the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about. Second floor. Keep the second floor is pretty simple. Just basically just a kitchen. Not a whole lot of room in here, and the shape is a little weird, and there's like a door in the corner, so you have to be able to get through there. Put the kitchen in, lighting, you know, basic stuff. The rail on there look like a stovetop or something. I guess some like bookshelves in here, I think. You know, there's really not much to do with this. There's like this one block hallway kind of thing. Can't really do anything there. So I put a lantern in, some bookshelves, flower pot, like a little tree. That's basically it. Third floor, final floor. This is a bedroom, kind of living room as well. Living area, I guess. Candles, you know, carpet. Put like a TV area. It's, you know, I keep everything. It's a really simple interior, to be honest. I gotta get better interiors because like I feel like I build the same one every single house. But yeah. I think that's about it. The interior, yeah, get like a coat hanger maybe or something. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video. Southall.us. We got natural disasters. We got a build server, you know what I'm saying? Cool Minecraft server. Yeah, thanks for watching. Bye. Everybody, this is day 22 of building the house every day for 100 days. I got a comment from my goat, Wavy Brody, in the comments, the #1 glazer. He's like, you know, build a tree house or something like that. So I'll put the comment screen over. But yeah, here we go. Got the tree house going. Start with a tree. Pretty standard tree, if I do say so myself, as the #1 tree builder of all time. Like, you know, it's going along. I spent a lot of this video just placing leaves. I'm not gonna lie to you. See my, yeah, just keep watching though. I swear to God, it's good. It gets good. You know what
So yeah, we're just placing stuff. Honestly, it looks kind of horrible here, but it comes along. You just gotta, you know. If I'm being honest, this is kind of more of a tree build than a house build today, but you know, it's fine. So, you know, trees coming along pretty well. Placing leaves. I don't even know how to build trees really. I just kind of like freestyle it, and like usually they come out all right. I don't really know what I'm doing when I do this. I just gotta turn my brain off. Yeah, this kind of stuff just comes naturally to me somehow. You know what I mean? I was born to build trees, forced to build houses. You know what to say? Getting some fence gates in, some, you know, it just kind of looks like branches, maybe some kind of like stuff poking out. So yeah, that's about it for like the tree itself. I'm mixing some other leaves in there. Some like lighter and darker leaves, kind of look at the sun, I think, is what that's supposed to be. I don't know, I think it looks good. So yeah. Left the middle kind of hollow. So I actually try to get a house in there somehow. I mean, yeah, you guys saw the thumbnail, obviously, so you know what it ends up looking like. But yeah, so yeah, we're going. It's going. Kind of ends up on top of the tree more than like in the tree, but like that's kind of expected, I feel like. You know, get the leaves in, kind of covering it up. Trying to make it like makes sense to be here, like it's a bit more incorporated in there. You know, so we get the roof in. Yeah, so we get the roof in. You know, I didn't say anything when I had it for some reason, but you know, I switched to oak instead of spruce because I thought oak kind of looked better with the tree. So you know, spruce roof, get the windows in, flower pot. It's a pretty simple house. It's basically a small house on top of a tree with leaves around it. I don't reinvent the house here because I kind of did because I put it in a tree, which kind of goated when you think about it. Like you know, the house is in the tree, which is crazy. But you know, so get a plant pot going. You know, take it right down to the bottom, I think here. Just to kind of make it look like, you know, some dangling lanterns and stuff. It looks pretty good. Go down to the bottom, we get like the stuff in a second here, I think. Or no, I'm just not doing it yet. There it is. Okay, we get the coarse dirt, we get the podzol out. Kind of looks like maybe mulch or something, I don't know. The roots and everything is there. Get the path in. You know, place some just nature around it. Kind of make it like it blends in with the landscape more. Place a couple bushes. In a minute, I'll place a bush eventually, I think. There. Oh, no, I was getting tall grass. I don't know what I was doing there. Bush. Head to the back of the tree, get a bush or two around there, I think. And yeah, it's the outside basically done, I think, at this point. A little bit of color down there. That's good. And we head inside. This bottom area, just kind of make it like, I don't know, there wasn't much room to play around with here. So I just keep it simple. A little pot, and we take it upstairs. Or I guess, you know, it's a ladder. Get a kitchen going. A bed. Basically the most cramped interior I've ever built, but it's fine. That's about it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video. Thank you guys for the support, by the way. And you know, leave comments with suggestions. I do build them. Yeah, I got a Minecraft server, South.US. You know, you should check that out. We got natural disasters and stuff. You know, I got a build server. You know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for the support. Yeah, here's some shader footage. Hello everybody, this is day 23 at building a house every day
for 100 days. Getting comments from a certain person in my comment section telling me to use mud bricks. So we got a house in a mud today. I was just, planning out the frame here. Trying to figure out what kind of shape I want. Get the kind of L-shaped going. Just placing in the blocks. Get the roof going. Trying to figure out the height here. It's alright. It's alright. Pretty simple roof for the main one, but I decided I kind of mix it up. We got the normal slant, and on this one I use slabs. So slabs are going up. Kind of meet in like a weird way, but I think it comes out pretty good. Just trying to see a nice way for them to join together. I think the roof is like the roof either like makes or breaks a house, in my opinion. Like if you got a house and the roof is like garbage and the roof looks too big and like boring, then the whole house will look bad. So you gotta make sure you get the roof right. And I'm pretty happy with the shape of this house and the shape of the roof. Anyway, putting in windows, mixing in some, normal mud, like packed mud, with the bricks for a bit of variation in texture. Putting the door and the windows in, and then gonna put the windows in. While I'm doing this, thank you guys for the support. Like 650 something subs already. Like, I really didn't expect anyone to watch this, but every video is doing pretty good. People seem to like it. I'm getting a lot of positive comments, and just thank you to everyone who's watching. I really, really appreciate it. Even if I don't respond to every comment and do every suggestion, I am reading them. I'm glad to see them. They give me ideas, even if I don't do the exact suggestion, So yeah, thank you. Subscribe, by the way, YouTuber stuff. Anyway, back to the house. I decided kind of make it like a, because the slant reminds me of like some kind of suburban home of some sort. It's kind of fancy, but it's still small. So I think the lines and the grass, it's freshly mowed, So I got the moss in there. Mess around with some flowers, just looks too busy. I end up putting just some carpets in. I'm currently on the roof of the house behind me, but we move out of that. Inside now. Keep the interior pretty simple. Birch floor, get a little entrance rug carpet thing. Table, kitchen. Not reinventing the interior here. I should probably get better at interior. Should probably learn some more stuff, because I feel like my interiors are pretty samey. But get the ceiling in. And there's not quite enough room for a second story, honestly. I didn't really want to, so just gotta make it look intentional, So here we got an attic of some sort, doing his thing. It's like structural beams or something, scaffolding and cobwebs and chests, but yeah, just so it looks a bit intentional. If there's no upstairs, go downstairs, finish this up, put a little table, some paintings around, some pots. Pretty simple. That's really about it for that half of the house. I swear I spent minutes this whole series so far just messing with paintings. Anyway, this room, quick bedroom, cyan floor, the blue bed, the coat rack thing. I don't even know. That's about it. Thank you guys for watching. I got a little shader footage coming here. Subscribe, like the video, and yeah, thank you guys for the support. See ya. Hello everybody, this is day 24, building a house every day for 100 days. Subscribe, by the way, you're supposed to do it at the beginning of the video. I don't do YouTube stuff, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, get right into this one. I was thinking, I was looking at my other ones. I only had one in a snow biome, so I kind of figured some kind of snow thing. I settled on an ice spike. So yeah, we got this ice spike going. Kind of thinking like a circular kind of thing, you know, bit like a window or like, you know, I had ideas in my head. So I was just trying to, you know, build the frame here, get a circle shape going. And get in some supports. Settle on just like, you know, keeping it pretty simple. You know, fill the middle in with spruce. Bring the ice spike up a bit. You know, I start thinking about how I'm gonna fill it. I decided on like white glass. These walls don't stay. I thought they kind of looked like garbage, so I get rid of those. But yeah, fill them with white glass. You know, get the roof in. I can go for dark oak here. But like, yeah, get rid of those walls. It looks way better without them. Add a little bit more shape to the frame here. I switched out to spruce at some point. I don't think I do it. Yeah, I don't do it yet. You know, bringing this up to like kind of a dome kind of shape, like a flat dome. You know, bring the ice spike up. Kind of shape that a bit. Pretty happy with the ice spike came out. It's like a weird shape. I feel like you don't usually build something like this, but yeah, came out pretty good. Mixing the blue ice. You know, just a bit of texture difference. Switch out the bottom for spruce. I messed around with the colors a lot on this, so I just wasn't sure what I wanted to use. Because like in my mind, I think spruce looks better, but like it kind of clashes with the spruce log. I probably should have tried stripped, but whatever. Either way, switch the roof out to spruce. Yeah, it was looking pretty good. I'll go back down to the bottom, switch that to dark oak. I think this is the color scheme I settle on. It's kind of like mix. Yeah, it's about it for like the main structure part of it. Put a ladder up the middle, hollow it out a bit. Do some work on the ground now. I get a path going. I kind of put some snow layers on the edges of it. I think maybe to make it look like it was like shoveled out of the way. Not really sure. It looks pretty good though. Adds a bit of detail because like it's hard to detail snow because like you can't put grass, you can't put like moss, you can't put leaves really. So you just kind of gotta, you know, make do with what you have. So yeah, get some like small ice spikes in. Yeah, put a bit of snow layers around. Start putting some like lanterns. I like the way the blue lanterns look with this, even though they don't actually make that much light in game. I think the color worked pretty good for this. So I put those, put some plants, different heights, kind of make it like a bit chaotic. You know, mixing some normal ice in there. And yeah, start working on the interior. It's a very odd interior, obviously. I mean, it's a circle, like the ladder in the middle. Put a bit of bookshelves, kind of fix the roof up a bit. Get the classic in, you know, kitchen. Put some plants, I decided would look good in there. Gonna get a carpet in. You know, get these lights. I really like doing those in like city buildings, but they look good here for like plant lights. Get a table in, some chairs. You know, bed, candles. I bring the carpet over. You know, get some paintings in. It's like basically it for the interior, I think. Yeah, we head back down to the bottom. I decided I could use like a bit more. I do the interior down there, but it's like almost nothing down there. I'll show that in the shader footage. Yeah, I decided to put like a lamp post kind of deal. I'll start building in a second. I think I'm getting blocks right now. I like the way it like looks. I didn't like where it was though, so I decided to move this ice spike over. and then build the lamppost on the other side. Build the one block too short, I gotta rebuild it. But yeah, that's like really about it, I think. I think that's the final. Yeah, that's the house. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video, comment, suggestions. I look at them. Minecraft server, southowl.us. You know, I got some cool mini games on there. Yeah, thanks for watching. Here's shader footage. Hello everybody, this is day 25 of building the house every day for 100 days. Yeah, we'll just get right into it. Starting off with the frame here. I decided for I haven't used this block palette in like 2 weeks, so I figured I'd run it up again. It's like birch, oak, you know, colored roof, pretty classic. I know I want like a kind of like a balcony kind of stair thing, so I start with that, just to, like kind of get the shape of it out. I get the you know, get the frame in. You know, it's going. The house is a little tall. It's kind of what I noticed as I'm building it, but I just decided to keep it. Get the foundation in. Now it's brick. You know, fill the walls in with birch. Get the roof going. You know, sandstone. Go for the classic like high arch. I don't know what I call this. Like it's like steeper, you know you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, working out where I want to put this like front window thing here. Filling in the blocks here. Get the wool in. I use purple. Finally, I thought about it like multiple times with this, but like this is when I finally did the purple on. So get the purple going. Now I you know, mix in some concrete powder, you know, classics. You know, doing the same thing on the back here. And I'm working out where I want to put this thing on the front. Kind of sit on there. It's like a bit big. Like it kind of is more like visually focused on what I was intending for it to be. Like it's like half the front of the house, but whatever. We keep it in there. Yeah, it's looking decent. Texturing it. Put in some blocks for now. I come back to this. Yeah, I'm just filling in the frame here with the roof and stuff. Yeah, a little bit more shape here. Flower pot in. You know, mix in some more broken like sandstone in there, like normal sandstone. Kind of break up the texture a bit. You know, classic. You know, mix in some stripped birch. Bit of texture differential. Yeah. Getting like where I want to put the windows and the door. You know, using, you know, like light gray glass. I can speak, you know, a little bit tongue twister there. Get the flower pots in. Just a lot of like small things on this. It's like not really worth talking about. What I'm doing. Yeah, fill the flower pots in with the flowers. A bit of color difference in there. There's flower pot on the back. I haven't shown the back of the house yet. I do eventually. Just like, you know, stick around, you know. Get the path in. I'll go for stone this time, so like dirt. Just feel like I overuse the dirt path, kind of look. Yeah, put grass around it. Finally get to see the back of the house. I come back and I fix a lot of this later, but I don't really like the way it looks right now. Put some grass around, put some, you know, ferns, leaves, everything.
Put some lanterns, some flower pots. Mess around with like the shape and everything. It's like about it for the outside, I think, for now. Put the lanterns up. You know, stairs, lanterns, fences. Mess around with the roof, but I don't really do anything with it. Like, I don't keep any of the changes I'm making here because they don't look good. Mixing some granite in the brick, you know, a bit of texture diff. Yeah. So I head inside. Like, you know, I do the same interior in every single house. I gotta work on my interior because honestly, it's the same thing every time. Realistically, which like I probably shouldn't do. The point of this was kind of to like improve, and I feel like I've done the same thing every time. So if you guys have any tips on interiors, like let me know. Like put that in the comments. Get some paintings, get some bookshelves, some flower pots, lanterns, you know, the classic. Move upstairs. Actually doing the upstairs. Get the floor in. Mess around with the roof a bit. You know, get the bookshelves, bed. Same bedroom I built a dozen times already. I built 24 times already. Actually. I put a lectern in here, never before seen. Some candle. I got some lanterns in this thing here, I think. Or not, maybe. We'll see. Does he do it? Yep. Get those in there. Flower pots. Let me put some paintings in. Take it back outside. This is like a first here. I'm not done with the like, you know, I don't finish with the interior. I come back around the back because I hate the way this looks. So I extend the roof to the other side. Just gonna make it like a cross shape. A plus. Extend it over. It looks way better like that. It looked horrible before. I don't know what I was thinking. I did not cook. Should be fired. But you know, it's kind of tight on space now because I did the interior already. So we put trapdoors there. Some fence. You know, lantern up there. Mess around with the pot, but it looks garbage, so just leave it. Yeah, that's basically it. Subscribe, like the video, comment suggestions and like feedback and everything. I got a Minecraft server, southall.us. You know, it's pretty cool. You guys should check that out. We got mini games and stuff. Yeah, see ya. Bye. Hello everybody, this is day 26 of building the house every day for 100 days. Just getting into it. I decided to go for like a classic block pile here. Getting the frame going. I got the oak. You know, get the oak in, oak logs. You know, get it for the frame. Trying to work out a shape here. There's really not much to do with this like size of plot. Literally every house is like an L shape. Because like, I don't know what I'm even supposed to do. I'll figure something out. I might make the plots bigger at some point. But anyway, you know, get the roof in. Not really sure what I want to do with the roof yet. You know, getting this part, make this part a bit higher. Just kind of trying to figure out a way to do the roof. This looks really bad though. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I delete that like really quick. I should delete it. I'll work on the tower part first. You know, just like stone bricks. Get the general like shape and the frame in. So yeah, I kind of changed what I want to do here. I decided like I don't know, get the basic roof thing, and then I get the like, you know, I like it'll be very obvious once I fill it in the way that roof will work. But yeah, fill in the frame with oak. I decided to switch to like a wool for the top part. And mess around with the height of everything. I really like the white and oak color palette. I think it looks pretty good. Anyway, back to the roof. I was
Thinking of filling in with spruce. I don't really like the way it looked though. So yeah, just go back to stone brick. Fill it in. And yeah, pretty happy with the roof shape at this point. And I go back to filling it in with the oak in there. Figure out where I'm gonna put the windows. The whole like left tower thing, there's basically like no interior space. It's like purely decorative. But yeah, start mixing in, some texturing blocks in there. Get some spruce stairs, kind of like round out the frame of it. A bit more detail and depth and everything. Get the flower pots in. I'm using the light gray glass, bit of a tongue twister there, whatever. I think like normal glass looks kind of horrible. Like just being able to see completely through it, you need like a bit of like fog. So yeah, a bit of a tint to the glass looks way better than like just clear. But anyway, putting some trapdoors around, get the flower pots, mixed in some stuff. Get some flowers in. I really like the rose bush. I use in that seems like every house I build. But you get the path in, I feel like an important thing people don't do is you gotta try to blend the house and the environment a bit. So that's why I do the leaves and the grass and the path and everything, because I could just build a house, but then it kind of doesn't really look like it fits at all. It just kind of looks like the house is there. So I get the grass in. Pretty happy with the way the outside of this house looks at this point. I put some lanterns and some flower pots around in a second here. Put the lanterns in, some hanging flowers and stuff, Yeah, it's basically it for the exterior. So we go inside now. It's kind of cramped. There's almost no interior space in here, to be honest. I put the rug down, gray kind of rug, a table. Put a kitchen, the classic. Get the roof in. Upstairs, there's really no room for upstairs. I just put cobwebs up here. I probably could have put a bedroom, admittedly, but I just I record this 3 in the morning. Put the paintings in. That's basically it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe. Here's the shader footage right here. Comment suggestions, like the video. I got a Minecraft server, southhollow.us. Check that out. Mini games and stuff. Thanks for watching. Bye. Hello everybody, this is D27. I'm building a house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for the support. Leave suggestions in the comments and stuff, all that stuff. Anyway, get rid of the house. You guys saw the thumbnail. I don't know if this is the worst or the best house I've ever built in this series. But yeah, so we start, we're starting on the roof here. If you didn't look at the thumbnail, the house is upside down. I don't know why I decided to do this. I don't really think it, it's an interesting concept, I'd say, but yeah. So we start on the roof here, which is the bottom, fill in the roof blocks and everything, Yeah, I really don't know why I did this. If you guys got any wacky suggestions, put those in the comments as well. I'll do them. I don't know. So we start working on this little side offshoot thing here. For some shape. Don't make it too big. This is. honestly, like the first few minutes of this were like really like disorienting to like build. It was very hard to keep track of what the hell I was doing, but yeah, it comes out alright. Make this too big. Gotta restart that part. Yeah, it's definitely a house. You know, a house is definitely being constructed here, I'd argue, you know. But anyway, getting into the roof here, you know, building that. Filling in the blocks. I just had to like slab off the top. I really wasn't sure what else to do with it. I just had to slab off the top because it's technically the bottom of the house. But yeah, getting the windows in the front here. Trying to figure out how to do a plant pot, but like it doesn't look good obviously because it's upside down. You know, you do some texturing. You know, this is definitely one of the houses of all time, I'd argue. I just had like a ladder into the bottom, put a path on. Maybe some bushes. I had some like supports here because it looks kind of wrong. I mean, it's upside down. Like it's obviously wrong. And here we go. We get the custom tree. You know, I know a certain user in the comments is gonna be very excited to see this tree. But you know, get the tree in. I just had to like put a little farmland here because there's like a lot of ground space because like the house is barely touching the ground. You know, bone milled up. Put a scarecrow here, which is like, you know, pretty cool. And yeah, I put some grass, you know. And yeah, that's about it for the exterior of this beautiful, beautiful home. Oh, I put more pots. Yeah, if you guys couldn't tell, I'm running out of ideas. If you guys couldn't tell, so I do see the comments, but I'm just like, man, nothing's like hitting the inspiration right now. So I made an upside down house for some reason. So we come into the, I don't really know what I call this. I guess like kind of a bedroom. There wasn't much space in here to put anything else, so the bedroom's on the lower floor this time. Even the interior of this house, I don't think is that amazing. Like, I feel like, you know, you win some, you lose some. This is definitely a miss. I think today. If I do say so myself, I believe this is a miss here. I'll be honest. Yeah, get the kitchen kind of thing going. Get the painting, and that's like basically it. Yeah, this might be the worst house I've ever built on this. Well, let me just say it is the worst house I've built on this. But yeah, if you guys disagree, you know, leave in the comments suggestions, you know, feedback. We got some shader footage going in here. Subscribe, like the video, you know, Minecraft, South.US, Minecraft server, you know. Yeah, check it out. See ya. Bye. Hello everybody, this is day 28, building a house every day for 100 days. Before I get started on this one, I just want to thank you guys for 700 subscribers. It's crazy. I never thought anyone was going to sub for this, but yeah, I'm glad people are liking it. So yeah, let's get in the house. Going for brick, you know. I like the way the last brick house I built looked, so I want to do it again, but a bit bigger. So yeah, I'm just getting the frame in, kind of the shape. You know, it's like There's nothing really crazy here. I was experimenting with some different like block palettes. Just looked really bad. Honestly, I don't even know. I was not cooking there. So, yeah, just filling the roof. Filled in the front here. You know, figuring out where I want to put the door. I know I want to put kind of like a raised like porch kind of thing there. So, you know, I put the door up a block. Getting the windows in, just figuring out where I want to put them. You know, window in the back. Experimenting with this kind of like porch kind of thing, like this little like cover. I think it looks bad, so I don't use it. Mixing some granite, polished granite, just like texture. You know, put the windows in. Got some details. There's some walls around the back to kind of make it look, you know, a bit more depth in there. Still messing around with the covered porch thing. It just doesn't look good. Add the flower pots. I decided it looks way better on the back here. It kind of helps break up this like just very flat wall. So I decided to put it there instead of the front. Put some leaves around. You know, just like a hedge in the front kind of thing. Doing the path now. Add the grass in. Get a nice view of the roof there for some reason. You know, pretty standard stuff. Getting the flower pots filled. You get the lanterns in, get some flower pots hanging. Put like this hanging light here. I guess like raised light. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Just like random small details. You know, head inside. I really like this interior. Like, I think this is maybe the best interior I've done so far. You know, get the pretty standard kitchen. I like putting like things on top. Kind of like it's like cabinets. Get some hanging stuff in. Hang a flower pot there, like an armor stand in, like a coat rack or something. Like this little like landing thing, I don't really know what you call it. It's like this higher up area where the door is. It's maybe where you take your shoes off or something, I don't know. Get a lantern in, get a ladder going up to this like balcony thing. Pretty standard bedroom, just some books. Carpet, put a flower pot in there somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's just about it for the top area. Head downstairs. Struggle with the painting for 15 minutes like usual. You know, get the... Yeah, there's what the kitchen looks like. Looks pretty good, finished. Start putting a table over here. But I realized it's kind of a lot of empty space in the middle, so I decided to separate it. Put a table there, and I put like a couch area over here. Get some carpet in. Mix it in the blocks. I really like doing that. It makes it look like a, like you know, like a more like deep carpet, like shag carpet, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's it for the house. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video. Thank you guys for the support, and I see you. Hello everybody, this is day 29 of building the house every day for 100 days. Just get into it. Building the frame here, you know. Thank you guys for the feedback and suggestions in the comments, by the way. A lot of good ideas down there. I think I might make the like plot size a bit bigger after the first, like, after tomorrow, like after the 30 days. Because, like, it's really hard. Like, the worst part is the shape, right? Like, I'm about out of, like, possible shapes I can do for a house here. Like, I've done, like, like L's, crosses, everything. I really don't know what else I can do here. So, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, back to this house. I figured, pretty standard roof. I decided, blue would probably look pretty good. I haven't ever really, I don't think, built like a house with like a roof like this, like blue, like this block. See, I figured the deep slate and the blue wool kind of like a nice contrast. Yeah, do a little bit more stuff with the frame, fill in the the walls and everything. Yeah, just some small detail stuff. Some grassing and some flower pots. Figure out where I want to put the windows. Gotta get the glass in. So I'm mixing some blocks in the roof here. So I have blue wool, concrete powder, and then I figured the lapis kind of mixes in pretty nicely. So I got some of that in there. I kind of like the way this roof pops. I think it looks pretty good. Finish with the front, head to the back. Just do the same thing. Get some chains in, some lanterns. Pretty sure I've done this on every single house I've built so far. Which is just like put the lanterns and the flower pots. They really add a lot, like to the build. I don't know what we did before that. Yeah, mix in. I just rolled it there. I try not to, but it was just like random to mix in some stripped wood in there. Kind of add a bit of variation. Put flowers and stuff around. Get a good path going. Get some grass. Trapdoor, spruce trapdoor, probably the best block in the game. Looks really good. Do some of those everywhere. Then we start on the interior here. I'm pretty happy with how this interior came out too. I feel like my last like 2 houses, interior's been pretty good. Start on this one here. I get to figure out where I want the ceiling. Set it for 3 blocks. I could have done 4, like high, but yeah, I settled on 3. Pretty dark in here. I think I put a lantern down a minute. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it was like raining, so I just set the weather. Get the pot in. Yeah, get a bit of carpet. I'm going. A table, chairs, flower pot. Little desk going. This flower pot, like a small like tree almost. No paintings. Another desk back there. Some carpet. That's about it for this floor. I think I'm gonna put a painting or 2 around. Yeah. Ladder going up. I head upstairs. Get some bookshelves in. Gotta figure out where I want the corners are a bit weird, but it's fine. Get a couch area in. Bookshelves. Note blocks, like speakers, I guess. TV. lantern, flower pots. Is pretty simple. I get the bed in. But yeah, that's basically it. I think I'll do a little bit more on the left side of this room here, but yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. Like the video, subscribe, leave your suggestions down below, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next one. Thanks for watching. Hello everybody, this is day 30 of building the house every day for 100 days. I didn't think I was gonna make it to 10 days or 20 days, let alone 30. So yeah, let's get into it. Building the house here. I decided to reuse a block palette. I think it was day 11. I kind of don't remember, but yeah, you'll see what well, you saw it from the thumbnail probably. But anyway, yeah, reusing a block palette here. But I figured I could do it better, because I always like the blocks I used in that, but not like the shape of the house or anything. So yeah, building up the roof here, just filling it in with dark prismarine. It's really like interesting block. I feel like I don't use it enough, but I filled in the frame of the house here. Go around and I texture it. Mixing the planks with like the strip is like, it's a good way to like break it up a bit. I see now you start on the second roof here. So I had to make it meet in like a slant. Fill the frame in. Just filling in blocks here. Get in the windows and the pots and everything. There's a bit of diamond block in there. I just kind of like the color palette. Honestly, like the light blue with the darker like blue green, and then the birch. I think it looks pretty good. Go around to the front here. Some trapdoors. Yeah, just get the windows in. Fill the plant pots up here. Place some leaves around. Get the path in. It's all pretty standard stuff here. Some lanterns, some flower pots, and just some grass. That's like basically it for the outside of the house, I want to say. Just a couple of like final touches here and there. You can start on the interior. Oak on the floor. I decided to kind of like section off the entrance. It came out pretty good. Struggled with this painting for a minute. It wouldn't let me place 1x1 paintings for some reason, but it worked eventually. Get the kitchen going. We'll get a ladder in for the upstairs. Over here, just like, you know, basic table, chairs, painting. You know, get some lighting in. I think I put a carpet in. Yep. Get the carpet going. And yeah, it's basically it for the bottom floor. Yeah, head upstairs now. Kind of raise it up a bit because I figured like I kind of want it to be like the window is too high basically. So yeah, I got the carpet going. Bookshelf in. Got a reading desk over there with a book and a lectern, pretty cool book. It's really like about it. Just like pretty cookie cutter interior, honestly. Yeah, actually, I kind of happy with the interior, but yeah, it's nothing crazy. Some pots, some lanterns, some paintings. That's it's basically it. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. You know, subscribe, like the video, suggestions in the comments, and yeah, here's some you know, walkthrough footage. Hello everybody, this is day 31 of building a house every day for 100 days. This is the first house on the new bigger plot of land. I think it's 20 blocks by 20 blocks, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, let's get into it. Building the frame up, getting the roof going. Gotta decide on, you know, this L shape with like the tall corner on it. I really like this block palette. I think it's like the 4th or 5th house I built with it. But now that like the houses are bigger, I could do some more interesting stuff with the shape, which is basically why I wanted to make the plot bigger to begin with. Getting the roof filled in here. I'm not really a fan with how this box looks. I don't like that's not centered. I don't like how big it is. But, you know, I fixed it at some point, I think. Just filling in the walls right now, though. Yeah, I just realized how big this is when I'm trying to do the roof. So I go in the world of it and just, like, shrink it. So now it's, like, 5x5, which is, like, a way more manageable size for it. I just thought to kind of go for, like, a pointed, like, spire kind of deal with the roof. I think it came out pretty good. I like the shape that I got on it. Getting the block palette laid out. Yeah, this takes forever to do this, but yeah, get it done eventually. Just kind of mixing it in. I try to make like a bit of a gradient. I'm not like too specific with it, but I try to keep the dark next to dark and the light next to the light. Some walls on the edges, just add a bit of shape and depth. I'll come out of the back here. Just yeah, I'm liking how the house is coming out so far, but just a lot to texture. They split up 8 times, by the way, so like, you know, you can imagine how long this took. That's about it for the texturing. At least the way I missed a spot there, but I come back to it. Get the windows like where I want to put the door all laid out. Move that over to make it centered. Put a window out the back side as well. There's some basic details, flower pots and stuff. Some like small touches here. Yeah, mixing some blocks at the top of this. Blue concrete, wool, concrete powder, and put some lapis in there as well. I think going pretty good. You can start with a path. Put a tree up. Custom trees are back. The custom tree goat. Self-proclaimed custom tree goat. That's about it. I keep it simple. It's not the greatest custom tree ever or anything, but you know. Put some bushes around, kind of blend the house in, the environment a bit. Get some grass, some ferns. Fill the flower pots up. I really like just the red flowers. They're probably the best looking flowers in this game. You get some light in, some flower pots. It's like really about it for the outside, I think. You know, get some up there as well. Just had to mix in some deep slate bricks. I'm not sure if I really like this or not, but I figured you'd do it anyway. I think it came out alright. Here's some finishing touches, couple more bushes around, just kind of fill up the plot a bit. Now we head inside. We're outside the house now. We're back inside. This interior was kind of, I think it came out pretty good, but it was a bit agonizing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the bigger exterior on those bigger plots is like not really that bad. I kind of like it. It's like more like creatively like freeing. I get more room, but like, yeah, trying to fill out these interiors are gonna be quite the problem. I don't know. Not looking forward to it. But yeah, anyway, I get the entrance area with that gray carpet over there, and then I figure this little like balcony kind of space. Get the kitchen in. Kind of segment the space a bit. Started on like this bedroom. Got a living area going, flower pot, like a little tree. Got some lighting in. Fill the floor with some carpet, add a little variation in there, like a desk. I thought I was done here, but then I remembered I had this whole tower I gotta do. So I keep it pretty simple. Just a ladder up, 2 floors. Top floor I just put like a reading area maybe. Middle floor, keep it simple. Just gonna put, table, chairs. Yeah, that's really about it. Thanks for watching. Got some walkthrough footage right here. Subscribe, like the video, and yeah, thanks for watching. Hello everybody, this is building a house every day for 100 days. This is day 32. Let's get into it. You might notice this is easily the longest video I've uploaded on this. Well, if you ignore the first one, which doesn't really count. But I feel like this is probably the best house I built. So, you know, stick around to the end, you know, watch it or whatever, you know, YouTuber stuff. Anyway, just get into it. Got like an interesting shape going on. I'm basing this off like a real house. So, you know, just kind of getting the shape here. It's like the circular part. You know, the one side kind of comes out of it. Just kind of getting the shape going. Yeah, just filling everything in. Trying to figure out where I want the windows to go, like the height of everything. You know, filling in the walls and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely the biggest house. This one is sped up 8 times. This house took an hour and a half probably to build, which is like, you know, it's a long time for a house. I see I'm, you know, getting the roof shape. You know, I go for deep slate. I'm using just polished deep slate right now, but I'm mixing some other stuff later. Getting this like spire kind of thing in, which I've definitely never used on any other house. You definitely don't see that anywhere. You know, it's like this red stripe in it. You know, just filling in the shape. Kind of figuring out how I want this roof to go. There's a lot of filling. I use a decent amount of world edit in this one just to fill in blocks because, like I said, it's like an hour and a half. If I didn't use world edit, I probably would have been here for like almost 2 hours, and like, you know, I'd rather not do that. See, you got this little back section here. Just filling the roof up for it. We're filling in the windows. So I'm adding some mangrove. I think, yeah, it's mangrove wood, and some of that in. I feel like I have barely used it, but it's a pretty good looking block. Just trying to figure out where I want to put like some, you know, color accents in here. Work on a foundation. I settle on mud. I think it looks the best. I was kind of looking for like a dark sandstone-y color. That's, you know, that's the closest we got. You know, do a little bit of work on the porch. Get these like supports in, get some flower pots going. And yeah, the outside's kind of coming along at this point. I'm pretty happy with the way it looks, like the shape and everything. Let's just start adding some mixed color to the roof here, make it look a bit worn down. If you're liking the video so far, you know, subscribe. Yeah, I do this every day, obviously, as you can tell. But yeah, thanks for the support, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, anyway, back to the house. Put a chimney in. Make it kind of, you know, look a bit worn down, a bit old. There's like a little porch on the back here. Put some supports in, put a bit of fence. I raised the whole house up by a block here. I was kind of going to do some like terrain stuff, but it just kind of looked really out of place. So I removed that, put a sidewalk in, get some like bushes and stuff around. You know, pretty simple. Do a little bit more work on the porch. You know, put some grass in. There's nothing like individually in this house that I think is like super standout, but I think everything together kind of makes it, you know, looks very. I like the way it looks. You know, a lot of detail. You know, get some hanging flowers on the side. You know, some trapdoors. fill in the flower pots, which like really, you know, the color really makes it pop out. Put some like candles on like levers that kind of, in my opinion, kind of look like either like motion sensor lights or like security camera, you know. Just some random stuff on the sides, kind of like an air conditioner there, I guess. Yeah, the back is a bit plain, but that was kind of intentional, you know, the focus of that was on the front. So yeah, outside's pretty much done. You get the nice spin going, and we head inside. The interior, which was an absolute pain, incredibly agonizing. I don't know what the cameras did, but yeah, very, very painful interior. 3 floors, it's a lot of rooms. It's a big space, easily the biggest interior I've done, at least in this series. I'm working on a floor plan right now. Just kind of like separating the rooms out. Just thinking about where I want things, because like basically my concept for this is that the bottom floor is like a store. It's like an antique kind of store. Has like a lot of like, you know, random like stuff in it. It's like very cramped. It's kind of a lot of what I was going for. So, you know, first room, maybe plants. Finish that up. Get to second room here. I decide maybe it's like clothes. Just random like antique stuff. Candle in. Get a rug going. Take it to the entrance here. Just put some lights up. Painting. This room over here. Maybe it's like a candle kind of store. Just random, you know, various different things. And get a carpet in. You know, head over here. It sells like, you know, like old furniture. You know, get some carpet. Pot in. Fill in the roof, get those lights up. This is just a little hallway area. Yeah, get carpet in. Head to the right here. There's a checkout area. Keep it pretty simple. And yeah, now I head upstairs. So my idea for the second floor was that this is like the area that you know, the people who run the store on the bottom would live in. So yeah, I'm just working on the staircase right now. Just like various, you know, odd random things. But yeah, come upstairs. I made this little like entrance kind of area. You know, thinking about the floor plan here. Put a bookshelf in, some, you know, stairs for like chairs and stuff, and you know, just keep it pretty simple. Nothing crazy. It's just, you know, a random like entrance area. And yeah, now we get into the like actual kind of house. Figuring out where I want the rooms here. Start on this room. I figure I'm gonna do a first for the series. I'm gonna build a bathroom, which I don't think I've done yet. Somehow in like 32 days of building interiors, but yeah, get the bathroom going. Should probably put a light in the ceiling, like in retrospect, but you know, it's whatever. Got out of the bathroom I'm working on, just, you know, living area, dining, you know, a bit of everything in there. So I have to keep it like pretty open. You know, get a kitchen in. Nothing crazy. I keep it pretty like simple. This little living room area. Get some lights in. It's about it for the main room here. Head over to the living room. I mean, not the living room. Head over to the bedroom. You know, get like a TV, get some lights in. Just work on the bedroom area and everything. Place some paintings. We're in the wall. We're about to be out of the wall. No, we're out of the wall when the room's done. That was an intentional transition. We head upstairs. I decided to make this an attic, like kind of like a storage room for whatever they're selling on the first floor. Some armor stands, some candles. Just make it look cluttered, busy, like kind of dirty. Do some final touches on there, add a sign, and yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video, leave your suggestions down below, and yeah, we got some walkthrough footage here. Thanks for watching. Hello everybody, this is day 33 of building a house every day, 400 days, a third of the way through finally. Doing this for over a month now. I was scared of the house though. We have possibly the worst house I've built in this entire series so far to celebrate being a third of the way through. I really absolutely hate the way this house looks. But yeah, we'll, pretend like it's a perfectly fine, normal house. That is not very ugly. Just get the frame in. I go for a slab roof here. It's like the first problem of the house becomes very obvious already. It's like really flat. Looks absolutely horrible. Whatever. We gotta stay positive here. Fill the frame in. Fill everything in here. Just standard oak, stone brick. Keep it pretty simple. Just filling it in. Doing some shape. Kind of doing a tower on the top, but that looks horrible too, so I get rid of that. Been a minute there. Yeah, really absolutely nothing about this house worked, in my opinion. But, yeah. Get the frame in. Kind of decide I need something because the roof looks way too flat. So I put, this kind of thing here. I don't really know what I call it, but, there's two of them, put them on both sides. Just doing some detailing. Putting in flower pots, windows, door cutout kind of thing. Detail the back. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe that wasn't that bad, but I don't know. I'm really not a fan. Full stripped oak in there and mixing in with the planks. Filling the windows. Add a bit of color in there. . You know, it's coming along. I just don't like the roof, honestly. But you know, that's some bushes around. Good path and just use a world edit for it. It was a mindless task, just saves time really. Add some grass, some ferns. Oh, we'll make a tree. The savior of this build, guys. Really saved it here. This beautiful custom tree. Yes, you know, basically that's how that was done. Take it inside. It's just, you know, it's crazy. There's like no room for 2 floors in there, which is like, you know, really insane to see. So, you know, put some stairs, you know, table, chairs, get a carpet in. Try to figure out where I want the kitchen at. So I put it in the middle. You know, fill this roof in a bit. Because, you know, it's a 1-floor house. It's a 1-floor house, guys. You know, add some details in here. Small entrance area. Figure out like a bedroom here. I have no idea where the camera's even going. Like, man, nah, this is the best house so far. Whatever. That's about it. Thank you guys for watching. Subscribe, like the video, and yeah, we got like some walkthrough footage here. Hello everybody, this is day 34 of building the house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for this part in the last video. It did pretty good, despite, in my opinion, that being probably the worst house I've built on this, except the upside down one. But yeah, anyway, getting into this one here. I decided to use cherry, because, you know, it's been a bit since I used that in this. So just getting the layout down. You know, fill in the frame here. Decided to kind of go for just, you know, it's a pretty simple shape. It's like nothing, I don't do anything crazy with it. Fill it in the walls. You know, just getting the shape of the roof in. I really like the shape. I feel like I kind of might overuse it. I think it's the best looking one, but I don't know. Maybe I should make like a roof video. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, you know, fill in the shape of the roof here. I like the diorite along with the pink box. I think it looks pretty good because it's like a light color, you know. But yeah, fill the roof in. I kind of decided for like this 2-colored thing to kind of differentiate the roofs a bit. So yeah, on one we got the strips, and on the other we just have the normal planks, which I think looks good. I think it adds a bit of difference to the sections of the roofs. But I kind of forgot I was doing it there, so I do it wrong first. But you know, fix it. No, just filling it in. Yeah, it's roof about done here. Try to figure out what I want to do with the front. I add, you know, nether brick stairs because they're the closest to cherry. At least, you know, in my opinion, it looks good. I don't know, maybe it looks bad to you, who knows. I decided to put these, like, you know, roof section things in, break up the roof a bit. Kind of a bit more shape. think came out pretty good. Had some plant pots in there. I switched to moss because like you could see through it through the cherry trapdoor. I think the side of the dirt block looks really ugly. But yeah, anyway, figured out where I'll put the windows here, you know. Get the door in. You know, the path and everything. Just filling in everything I want to do here. A bit of color to it. Yeah, there's the back of it. I fill in all the pots and everything. Add some lanterns. Some like hanging flower pots. I think every single house has those on it. But yeah. I get a tree going. I'm sure this tree doesn't really make sense, like, tree-wise. I don't know if there's, like, you know, it's kind of like pine shaped. I feel like that's not really how the cherry trees grow, but whatever. Looks pretty good, in my opinion. Some petals and, like, the pink carpet at the bottom, you know. Mess around with, like, foliage. I think I just leave the grass mostly blank around the house here. Some grass, some fern, some tall grass. Yeah, that's about it for the outside, I think. You know, head inside here. You know, we're outside the house, and we're back in the house. Put a kitchen in. I'll get the entrance going. So I have to like a table, chair area over here. Get some bookshelves in, just trying to mix it up, add some color in here because, like, you know, it's a lot of the same color. Some paintings, some more bookshelves, armor stand. Thing came out pretty good. A little TV area over there, and then we head upstairs. It's a pretty big upstairs space. I couldn't just pretend there wasn't upstairs in this one. Yeah, just a pretty simple bedroom kind of area. You know, a table, chair, got like a TV kind of area over here. Hang some lanterns up. You know, some flower pots. It's like a really big space. I wasn't exactly sure what to do with all of it, so it kind of does end up feeling a bit empty, but yeah, add a reading area over here. And then yeah, desk set up. And yeah, that's about it. I'll go with the walkthrough footage here, and yeah, thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video, and yeah, see ya. Hello everybody, this is day 35, building a house every day for 100 days. Just getting a note here. Kind of figured I wanted to build maybe like some kind of like fancy kind of like suburban home. So yeah, I'm just working out the frame here. That opening is where I want to play a garage area. So I'm just filling it in. Getting the roof in. Keep the roof pretty simple in this. I don't really do anything too interesting with it. At least not in my opinion. Getting like the driveway kind of thing, just stone, andesite, cobble. Get the garage in. I use the debug stick to like flip the trapdoors because otherwise I'll need to power the other side of them. So I texture the wall a bit. Basically the same palette I've been using for like every house I made that's white so far. Just diorite, calcite, concrete powder, and wool. You know, mix it in here. Kind of think about where I want to put windows while I'm doing this. Put one at the top there, but I go around that. I had a bit more at some point. Put one on the left, then one on the back. So I'm trying to switch focus. I do this like porch thing. I figure like hedges and like that kind of thing kind of like feel, you know, like fancier than just flower pots. So I put a lot more leaves in than I usually would. I decided to put like stripes with like moss, kind of get the effect as like it's like a well-maintained lawn. Like I'm thinking like this is like the type of house that like they pay somebody to like mow the lawn or something, you know. Get the flower pots and the lanterns. Put like these like things around. In my head, they're either like motion sensing, like lights, or they're like security cameras. I think like a Ring doorbell kind of deal, you know. Get the grass in, kind of just put some, like the back is maybe a bit more overgrown, but it's still pretty maintained. On the left side here, I had this little like extension on the roof. Just add a bit of variety because the left side was kind of plain. Just put a window in. I don't do anything too special with it. Flower pot. Little table. And then inside here, start working on the garage first. I don't do anything too crazy with it. I just trying to make it like it's like an operating like you know, it's kind of like would work, except like the like rails up. Trying to figure out how to make it look like it could open. Like one of those like lights in like the, I don't know what they're called, the one with the gas in it, you know. I think like, you know, something to make it like could like pull the door up. And that's about it for the garage here. Put a couple small details. I like a wall. Put a freezer in there, you know, the classic like freezer fridge thing. Inside of the actual like house interior now. I don't do anything too crazy with it. It is like one big like open floor though. It's kind of like very square. Make the kitchen. I decided to make it a bit bigger. Spill water everywhere. Put an island in because like, you know, it's like I'm trying to go for like a fancier kind of vibe for the house here. Like a TV and like a couch. The ceiling in. A couple smaller details. Think about some lanterns, some flower pots around. And yeah, that's about it for the bottom floor. Let's head upstairs now. just decided to make this like a really big like bedroom plus office space kind of thing. Like, mix both of those in there. Get some bookshelves in. Fight with the painting for like a minute. I decided to make the bed like, trying to make the bed look bigger than it actually is. So I put like slabs and like trapdoors. I don't know, I thought that was pretty good. Make this desk area. Some lights, some flower pots. And yeah, that's basically it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video, and yeah, here's some walkthrough footage. Hello everybody, this is day 36 of building a house every day for 100 days. Just get right into it. I had a commenter, I might put it on screen, I'm probably gonna forget though. Asked for more pink houses, so we got another cherry build here. I tried to like differentiate it from the other one, but it's kind of hard to, so anyway, I decided to use like 3 different types of roofs in this house. That's like, I guess the main gimmick you could say. Got like the normal like stair slant at the top, got kind of the like taller slant, and then we got the like slabs on the right side. I think I like the way the shape came out. Looks pretty good. Actually, I'm just filling the walls in. On the roof here, I use the stripped cherry here just to kind of like add a bit of like different color, because if it's all the same pink, I feel like it would look kind of bad. Just like too much, you know what I mean? Just filling the walls here. I use World Edit. I don't know. There's no point in like spending a bunch of time filling stuff for like no reason. Yeah, just filling the roof here. Yeah, I'm liking the shape so far. Get some details in. Put like a little window here. Mess around with the shape a bit. I built it like this at first, but I just really don't like it. Like, blocks too much to the house, in my opinion. Some stairs in, just kind of round it out a bit. Some trapdoors, some windows, flower pots. Yeah, I really do keep this one, like, I keep it pretty simple, in my opinion. Yeah, get some pretty basic details in. I forgot trapdoors over there, but I get it eventually. Get a path going. I just had to put like a fenced in kind of pond area, and I actually really like how this came out. Yeah, the watering, some sand, some clay on there, some details in there. Some light pads. Some lanterns, some plants. Yeah, get some bushes and stuff. Just keeping, you know, similar details to most of my other houses, honestly. Yeah, that's outside about done there. I head inside, figuring out where I want to put the floors at, get the kitchen in. This kind of entrance area. It's pretty simple. Need a fern. Kind of decided to use a different floor for the kitchen here, just like a classic, like, you know, like checkerboard. Some bookshelves, some trapdoors. I really like the way the bottom floor of this house came out. Not so much the top floor, but I think this one looks pretty good. That's it for the bottom. Head upstairs. I just make a pretty simple bedroom here. Painting on, candles, bed. That's really about it, I think. Do a couple like small details. Yeah, I really didn't do the most of the space, in my opinion. Definitely could have done better. There's like an extra floor here, just to make it like I didn't forget it. I make it look like an attic, of course. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for watching. Subscribe, like the video, and yeah, here's some walkthrough footage. Hello everybody, welcome back to Building a House Every Day for 100 days. This is day 37. Thank you for support recently. I really appreciate it. And yeah, let's get into it. Decided to build kind of like city kind of buildings. Like I don't really know how to describe them. I like an image in my head I was working off of, but yeah. So getting the frame in, I decided to build like 2 different buildings. I got one white and one brick. You know, figuring out where I want stuff, size of the buildings and the roof shape. Just had to have this like kind of porch thing. Figuring out what I want to do with this window. I spent like a lot of time on it. I just end up completely scrapping it and just doing like a simple thing later with it. Filling the roof in. Start texturing it. Just the same texture, like white texturing I've been using. You know, just breaking up the concrete here. Finish with the texturing, I head over to the brick one. You know, I use terracotta, granite, polished granite. Figure it looks pretty good. Yeah, that's about it for the texturing. Decided to make this little, like, I don't really know what I call it. Like awning, maybe? I don't know. I like the way it looks, though. figuring out where I want to put the windows. Get some green, you know. Put the windows in. I figure I kind of want it to look a bit overgrown, but not like abandoned overgrown, just like it's, you know, nature is kind of part of the building. Get some hanging flower pots here. I like the way it looks with the levers. Messing around with some things for the railing. Basically done with the outside of the white building. Head over to the breakaway in there. Put some plants in. Some more hanging lanterns and hanging pots. Head over to the side here. Put some windows in. Some plants in there. Just add a bit of color, because, you know, just the whole thing being like brick color, but not be very good. Put just some mechanical, maybe an air conditioner on the side there. Head back over to the white building. Just doing some finishing texture details almost at the bottom. I head over to the left side here. I put this like window. It's maybe for them to like serve like food for people like walking by. Yeah, it's basically the outside of the building is done. Head inside now. I decided to make this like a restaurant, like a restaurant, coffee shop kind of deal. I get the kitchen going, brewing stands, some like paintings, menu. Got like an entrance rug in. Texture of the wall, which I missed earlier. Some tables and chairs in. Get some lights in here. I head upstairs here. It's a bit more of the same upstairs, figuring out where I want to put the chairs and the tables. Get like a railing with trapdoors. Some levers in to hang pots and hang lights from. Get some paintings in. That's basically the end of the interior with this building. Yeah, I'll put some chairs on the outside as well, a little carpet. And so I'm happy with how that building came out. So we head over to the second building, and you know, decided to put my best foot forward here with the interior of this one. Really grind it out. And the way I do that is I make the lobby, it's like an apartment building of some sort. I decided to make it an abandoned building with no upstairs for no specific reason at all, and definitely not because I built this house at 3 in the morning and I want to go to sleep. So you get upstairs, you know, it's a construction zone of sorts, and yeah, that's about it. Subscribe, like the video, and here's some walkthrough footage. Hello everybody, this is day 38 of building the house every day at 400 days. Before we get into this one, I just want to thank you guys for 750 subscribers. It's a pretty cool milestone. 3/4 of the way there. Yeah, I appreciate it. Anyway, let's get into the house here. I decided to kind of make another kind of like suburb kind of house. It has a garage, so that's kind of what I'm counting as a suburban house. But Whatever. Getting kind of shape in here. I decided to use brick. Mess around with the foundation. I think stone bricks looks better. Kind of just think about the shape of the roof here. You know, mix a deep slate brick and tile stairs. Just kind of get a bit of texture in, but still being like dark. Just filling it in. Yeah, it's about done being filled in now. Head to the front here. So to start, you know, figuring out where I want the windows, the door. Fill in the little porch. Some stairs in, just some depth. Start the texturing. Pretty simple. I use a bit of terracotta, but it's mostly granite and polished granite with the brick. Kind of got a bit weathered. Basically, when building a house, like for texturing, you pretty much have to make it weathered. Like, you can't, if a house looks too clean in Minecraft, then it looks really bad. It's too flat. So you kind of just gotta ruin it a bit. At least in my opinion. I don't know. Anyway, back to the porch here. Just get the stairs in. I get the driveway in, the garage door. Again, using debug sticks for that. But you could put levers on the back. Get like a sidewalk in, like a road. Like a little, like raised garden bed on that side. Start putting some grass around. Some bushes. It's coming along pretty good. Build a tree. Just a really quick tree. Nothing crazy. Fill in all the pots and everything. Just add some color. And yeah, that's about it for the outside of the house. Put some lanterns around. That's basically it, I think. Head inside now. Starting on the garage here. Just keep it pretty simple. That's really about it. I come back to this later. Into the main area of the house here. Can't see it, but I'm just filling on the floor. Decided it's gonna be a one-story house. It's like a weird height. It's not quite enough room for 2 floors, so I keep it at 1 with a tall ceiling. Some bookshelves, table, some light. Put a desk in the corner there. Paintings. That's about it for this room. Head to the main room here. Put a kitchen in real quick. You know, candles, some pots on the top. Little TV area. Keep it pretty simple. It's not like bookshelf space. Get some paintings up. That's about it for the main part of the house. Head back to the garage here. I don't really do much crazy. I just, you know, put lights, some chains for the garage door. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video. Thank us for the support, and see you. Hello everybody, this is day 39 of building a house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for support in the last video. I appreciate it, it did really well. I'll just get into it. You saw the thumbnail, I decided to go for like amethyst, calcite kind of theme here. So I'm just gonna frame in. Kind of fill in the walls here. I'm figuring out what kind of shape I want to do. Kind of settle on this like smaller little like thing in the front to just break up the shape. Get the roof in. Just gonna get the frame going. At first I kind of just did like a normal stair roof on the back, but I decided to make it, slope up a bit. It's not quite as drastic of a slope as the other roofs, but yeah, get that in there. Start filling the roof with amethyst. Just filling the blocks here, getting the shape in. I kind of like the way the roofs meet up. Which kind of looks nice. There's a nice bit of variation there. Putting two of these things on the front, kind of break up the, flat front of the roof a bit, make it look a bit more visually interesting. Just go around for some smaller details, things like stairs in the corners, windows, doors. Nothing crazy here. Yeah, some flower pots in. Yeah, house starting to look pretty good here. Put the windows in. I'll put some trapdoors around. I think they kind of add a bit to the shape. I think they look pretty good. Yeah, get some lanterns, get some hanging flower pots in. Yeah, I think it's starting to come together here. Overall. Obviously it's not detailed yet. Coming through, add plants in, a bit of color, some bushes. Heading back to the front here. Add some amethyst clusters. I think it adds a nice. It just looks like how you'd expect it to look with like an amethyst roof. Get the path in. Decided to kind of make a bit of a different custom tree here. Usually I make like the kind of very vertical ones. I decided to go for a bit like bushier of a tree, like a more normal tree. Takes a bit of time here. Far from my best work, but I kind of like the way it ended up. Continue with the landscape in here. So, go around, put some grass, ferns, some tall grass. Mess around with some bushes here and there. Decided to put a pond here in the front. Just to add something, unique and interesting. And it's about it for the outside, I believe. Kind of put a fence in around the path. And yeah, that's it for the outside. We head inside here. I keep the interior pretty simple. You know, dark oak floor. Get a kitchen in. You know, some candles, some flower pots. You get a rug in. Here's some bookshelf, get a staircase going to upstairs. Put a little desk in the corner. Get some more paintings, head upstairs. Get the bedroom. You know, a table, bookshelf. Get pretty simple, get some hanging lights in the ceiling. You know, some flower pots. Put a desk, you know, computer kind of set up. Get a TV in. And get the carpet in, and yeah, I do a few other things. Put a painting up, put a clock on the wall, and yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next one. Hello everybody, this is day 40 of building a house every day for 100 days. I just want to thank you guys for the support recently. Last few houses have done pretty well, so yeah, thank you. Let's get into this one. I decided to build a brick house again. Even though I did like 2 days ago, I try not to use the same palette too often, but kind of felt like building a brick house, so here we are, I guess. I just filled it in, a little foundation layer, but it's mostly brick. Getting the roof shape in. Decided to use andesite, but I also mix in some polished andesite and some stone, kind of for like lighting. Like I try to keep the darker ones at the bottom and the lighter blocks at the top. You know, just mixing it in. Probably just like thinking here. Just not exactly sure what I want to do. You know, just finish the roof off here. You know, mixing the texturing blocks and everything. Get started on the garage here. Third house in the last like few days that I used a garage on. I don't know. I like I find something to do and I'll use it a few times until I kind of, you know, get bored of it. Got a little porch in. Mixing some granite, some polished granite, just for some texture. Driveway in. You know, put the windows in. Nothing crazy. figure out where to put like plants and everything. Get the glass in. Get some lanterns and flower pots up. You know, some tall grass, some ferns, some leaves in. Yeah, I'm liking how this is coming out so far. Put a little fence in. Like it's a bit more rural. Yeah, got a flower garden. Get the path going through. I decided, you know, put another tree in. The third day in a row building a tree. You know, I'm just kind of the tree goat, a self-proclaimed tree goat. Keep it pretty simple. It's nothing crazy, and that's about it for the outside. Head inside now. You know, fill the floor in. Get a wall up for the garage here. I keep it pretty simple. I don't really do anything crazy with the garage in this one. There's some storage, some lights, garage like door opener thing. Then inside the main house, get a little entrance area going, kind of separate it, get the carpet in, put some bookshelves, you know, painting, candle. Just kind of thinking where I want everything. Height is a bit weird for 2 stories, so I decided to just make it 1. But I have this little, you know, balcony thing here. Get a kitchen in, you know, pretty simple. Some flower pots, some candles on top. Get some lighting in. A dining area. You know, change the kitchen floor a bit, put some carpet in. Some small details, you know, tables, cups, paintings. I keep it pretty simple. Finish off the loft area. Bed, carpet, little table, and I don't know where the camera's going, but yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next one. Hello everybody, welcome back. This is day 41 to build my house every day for 100 days. Before I get into it, I just want to say thank you guys for the support. Last like day or so has been like a lot of growth on the channel. I really appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, let's get into the house here. I figured kind of go for like maybe a bit more like medieval style, but not really like medieval because I don't really know what that really means. But yeah, we're just basically like a lot of verticality, a lot of like log. That's kind of the idea here. We'll get the foundation in and like the basement floor. I use a lot of world on this house. I built this like, it was like 2 in the morning. I had to move on my day, so yeah, a lot of world on this one just to like fill blocks in really. Filling in the roof. I just put a lot of thought into like kind of how I want the roofs to line up, like the shape of them, you know, where I want windows and everything. I put some trapdoors around. I'm kind of detailing like this one section to kind of get an idea of the bigger area before I actually do it. So I'm getting the shape in of the big section. You know, fill it in. I'll connect the roofs up. Fill my log here. I decided I want a window at the front, so I kind of leave, you know, an opening there. Fill in with red wool just so I can replace it easily with a world edit. Nice view of the back here. I decided to go for like a half white and half like wood for like the house. So like this left part here, it's like calcite, white concrete, and concrete powder. Some wool in there too. Adding some more, you know, just some more shape on this side because it's like very flat. Again, just red wool is like a placeholder block, really. Get some trapdoors in, figuring out where I want to put like plants and like pots and everything for some color. You know, get the windows in, some grass. So I add some leaves, just like a bit of color, because there's a lot of brown, especially on that right side. You know, get some shape in, kind of round out the foundation. Start adding trapdoors and strip logs to the roof. Just like try to break up the texture of just the oak, spruce plank a bit. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. I feel like this might be like slightly over detailed in my opinion. I like the way it came out in the end, but could have maybe toned it back a bit. You get some leaves over it, kind of like vines, like overgrowth of some sort. Some more trapdoors in. Yeah, I'm about finished with the roof here. Gotta figure out how I want the door. I decided to use like a lot of trapdoors, kind of make it like bigger. You know, get the path in. Pretty simple. Like curve it around a bit. Add some bushes to like the foundation. Head around and fill out the flower pots. Add some lanterns around just to light it up. Head around to the back here, you can see that. Yeah, there's a lot of space, a lot of stuff to fill in. This is probably the biggest house I've built, I want to say. Probably the most detailed too, maybe not actually. Day 32 I think is still the most detailed house. Yeah, just filling in the pots here and some lanterns, some trapdoors, just like a bit more detailed stuff. It's like really about it for the outside, at least for now. I come back at the end, I do a bit more. Yeah, get inside here. It's a very like tall house, so of course I gotta do 3 whole floors, which I was not looking forward to here, as you can tell by how much the video is left. There was a lot of work to do inside. Get like a rug in. Figure out I kind of want to put the staircase here. You know, a lot of it just kind of like makes sense, just kind of slots into place, but it's still like a lot of space to figure out what to fill it with. Like some kind of big like smeltery thing here, some kind of furnace, just some tables, like a work area. It's pretty empty, but I feel like it makes sense to be. Some lanterns, some flower pots. Yeah, a couple paintings. And yeah, it's really about it for the bottom floor. Head upstairs now. I fill that flower pot eventually, I think. And upstairs now. Get a kitchen in. Nice, like, curved kitchen. You know, some flower pots. Get, like, you know, all the basic, kind of basic detail stuff in. You know, painting, armor stand, carpet. You know, some lanterns, maybe like a sitting area, couch, like a TV. Definitely medieval styled with a television. Trying to figure out where I want the ladder to be to go upstairs. I decided to put next to the kitchen over on the left here. Head upstairs, get the final floor here. Split up into 3 rooms. First one, it's like bedroom and the bunk bed. Shout out to like the commenter who said that. Maybe like a TV area. Some flower pots, lanterns. Yeah, that's about it for that room. Head back. This room is like kind of just like an entrance area. Nothing really fancy here, just bookshelf, chair, you know, tables. Head into the final room here. It is the biggest of the rooms, just a pretty normal bedroom. You know, decorate it kind of how I do any other one, just flower pots, lanterns, paintings, chair, table, bed, you know. Okay, pretty simple. Head back outside. Just figure something was missing here. I decided to put a pond in, you know, some sand, sugar cane, and everything. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Thank you guys for support recently. And if you liked the video, you know, subscribe, like, comment, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next one. Hello everybody, this is day 42 of building a house every day for 100 days. Just gonna shape in here, kind of figuring out what kind of, I didn't really have much in plan at all for this house. If I'm being honest, I just knew I wanted it to be white and blue, so there's like that palette on the right there. Kind of set all in this weird shape with like 2 things at the front. I changed that, as you probably saw in the thumbnail. It doesn't quite end up like this. But I'm just getting the roof shape in. I'm using some world out there just to fill it out quicker. You know, fill it out with blue concrete. Doing some texture stuff. I keep diorite out of it mostly. Like usually I use some diorite in here, but I wanted it to be a bit cleaner looking, so it's just calcite, concrete powder, and wool. Just kind of keep it a bit more white than usual. Maybe look a bit less destroyed and weathered. For the roof, I use a bit of lapis, but it's mostly concrete powder and wool. Just kind of, you know, make it look like a bit more varied, because if it's one color, it looks bad. I'm just really not a fan of the way this house looks. I think it looks kind of too, like, symmetrical, I guess, and like too flat looking. So I took this left side and instead of putting a roof on it, I just make it a tower. You know, I just extend it up a bit. Get a frame in. Just do the same roof I did for everything else, really. I'm not 100% sure if I like maybe should have done like more of like a point, like spire kind of thing, but I just set it on a normal roof. the door and kind of the windows in real quick. Kind of, so I don't want like a big window here, but I'm not really sure how to do it. Just settle on that. It's pretty simple. Get some lanterns in, some flower pots. Look at how it's coming along so far. Pretty happy with the shape. Get some color in. I use a lot of rose bushes. Just kind of add, you know, some red to it. Kind of clash with the blue. You can get a path in, some grass. You know, pretty standard stuff. Got a nice view of the roof here from 10 days ago. Yeah, I keep it pretty simple. Get a tree going. Greatest tree builder of all time. Pretty good looking tree, I think. Came out pretty well. Yeah, it's about it for the outside. Hang some stuff up, but yeah, head inside now. Just keeping it pretty simple. At first, get the dark oak floor. Figure out where I want the roof. I decided to make it a 4-block tall instead of 3. Get a kitchen in. I keep it pretty simple. My interiors are kind of like formulaic at this point. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to mix up on it really. But yeah, get a kitchen in, get a floor. Gotta get seated area over there. You just get a nice kind of entertainment space, gaming. Yeah, I'll get a table ready. Get some paintings. Yeah, I like how this interior came out. At least the lower floor here, which I'm doing right now. Okay, nice desk area, and that's it for this floor. Head upstairs. I keep it pretty simple up here, honestly, too. Just clean it up a bit first. It's kind of a weird shape. Put bookshelves on the one side. Get the sleeping area, you know, like bed and carpet. I put a little closet here, I guess. Put desk in that area, some paintings. Yeah, that's about it. I hang some stuff up, and yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Subscribe, like the video. I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next one. Here's some walkthrough footage. Hello everybody, this is day 43 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into it, I just want to thank everyone for the support on the last video. It did really well, and I appreciate it. Anyway, get into this one. I kind of decided, all I knew about this house going into it was that I wanted to use copper somewhere. So yeah, I decided, you know, copper roof. Kind of decided I wanted like 2 sections of it. So like one is like the orange copper, one's the blue copper. So I'm just getting the roof shape in. Kind of want to make the left section like a bit taller, so I'll raise it by like 2 blocks. Just get a frame in of the roof, fill it in. Filling in the bottom, I decided to use birch. Just filling in the world at it. It's just faster. I don't know. This build already took like over an hour. I decided to add like, you know, window things on the roof. I just kind of varied up, obviously, because it's like really flat. I just fill a box and everything. I'll make the second one over there. Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Start mixing in some other types of like copper stuff in there, because like, you know, it was all the same block. So mix in some, I don't really know the name of it, like the slightly damaged block of copper, some trapdoors. Keep it pretty simple. Do the same thing for like the blue oxidized copper, that's what it's called. Yeah, do some of that over there. To the back, I put another one of the window things. I actually don't know if I do that right now. Do I do it now? I might do it now. Yeah, I do it now. Yeah, just put that in. Just kind of add a bit to it, because this roof is like bigger than the orange one, so it needs a bit more. Yeah, just fill the blocks in and everything. I get started on like this like porch thing. And then I just, for some reason, start doing the roof again. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of all over the place on this house. Pretty happy with the roof at this point. Go back to the porch. Gotta put like a railing up, you know, some stairs, mix up the texture of the porch itself. Put some windows, some flower pots in. Pretty standard, like, stuff I do in like every house, basically. So to make this like big door here, but it's like purely decorative, you can't walk through it or anything. Go back to the porch for like the third time. Start working on like a cover for it. Make this nice gradient of copper here, some trapdoors. Start mixing in some stripped wood, just to kind of like mix up the logs. Some trapdoors too. Get some flower pots in, trapdoors, you know, windows. Yeah, pretty standard stuff. I decided to wrap the porch all the way around. You know, get started on the back here. I use world edit here. I move the whole house over by blocks so I can fit this. Make some fence gates, some fences. Yeah, just make the porch wrap around. Keep the grading going. I'm just gonna go back and forth between the types of copper. Just like mix it up. We're starting on a path here. I don't do anything really fancy with the grass area, this one. Just, you know, grass, tall grass, ferns, tall ferns, some bushes around. That's really about it for that. Come back to the front. I start putting lanterns and some hanging flower pots around. Just a classic I do on every single house at this point. Put some on the sides as well, because it's kind of like empty. Start filling in the bigger flower pots by the windows here. With like bigger plants. Just kind of add some color to it. Do some work on the porch. You know, put some more flower pots around there. Yeah, just some smaller details left out here, really. Put like a table, like a welcome mat kind of deal. That's really like about it for the outside, I want to say. Heading inside now, it's kind of a weird shape. We got this like weird like copper block in here from the big door. I decided to fill in the wall here. Make it like the other side of the door. I decided this side's gonna be kind of a workshop area, so I make it stone floor. Get a carpet going, get like this kind of like dropped area for table, chairs, flower pot. Put a kitchen in, the classic kitchen, you know, fridge and everything. Get an armor stand. Put the roof in over here. Get a ladder. So I had to make this some kind of like chimney smelting thing, even though I didn't put a chimney on the outside, but like, you know, I'm sure you could use your imagination and figure out how that makes sense. Yeah, like a little workbench area, chains, copper stuff, and like, it's really about it for this floor. A painting or two around there. Head upstairs, make this kind of basically just a normal bedroom kind of area. Make a little archway here, some bookshelves, like a TV, entertainment area. Painting was hanging flower pots, some lanterns, some candles. Make a little bedroom here. Keep it pretty simple. You know, some paintings around, desk. I didn't do the most of this interior. I figured like the exterior is pretty good. It's kind of weird shape in here. I think it came out alright. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Subscribe, like the video, comment suggestions, and yeah, we got some walkthrough footage here. Hello everybody, this is day 44, building a house every day for 100 days. Just want to get right into this one. Decide I'm going to do another like suburb kind of style house, which I'm pretty sure in like one of the last few videos I said I was going to stop doing. But it's my channel, you know, I can do whatever I want. So yeah, I just started trying to make a plan here. I couldn't really exactly decide what I wanted to do. I knew I wanted to use mud, so I was getting mud bricks in place here. Using all the world edits, I'm kind of on like time constraints while I was making this. Just getting the roof in. I wanted a covered porch. You know, so I got the slabs in for that. I'm using deep slate, of course. The brick and deep slate, mud brick and deep slate is kind of classic. Trying to think about what shape I want, because I don't want it to be too like samey, because if it's like one like single shape of a roof, it kind of looks pretty bad, to be honest. So yeah, I kind of saw this like big like main kind of like frame, and then like these smaller ones on the side, kind of break it up. Yeah, I'm just filling in blocks here. I realized I kind of built it one too far back, so yeah, brought a forward block. Yeah, come around the back, just filling a bunch of blocks here. I just had to kind of have the garage like separate. Like there's no like inside connection, even though I think there could have been. I didn't really do that. It's like two separate buildings that are just happen to be attached, basically. Anyway, filled in the roof. It's kind of a weird shape here. Stairs to the porch. It's like the main shape of the house done. You know, mixing some mud. I'm mixing some brown mushroom. Just kind of, you know, mix up the texture a bit. And I'm just mixing in different types of deep slate. I'm not even sure if I really like the way the other deep slate color is looking at. But it's whatever. And down at the roof here, kind of put the driveway in, you get the door in. Kind of messed around with the door for a while. I really never liked the way it looks though. Even, you know, at the end. I get some windows in. You know, some like kind of plant pot things. I don't know exactly why the camera's in the back right here. I didn't really think that through. But yeah, we're in the back now. Put a window in. I put another window up there at some point. I'm not sure if that's captured in the replay or not. You know, hang some lanterns, some flower pots up. You know, get all the color in. Yeah, just small details around. Get some bushes in. You know, some moss. I get a path in. I figure I want it to be brick. I kind of want this home to look, you know, fancy. It's a nice neighborhood, so I get the like lines in. I put these. I don't really know if it translates well. My intention for the candles were like motion sensor lights that like you put along a path. I got like a mailbox going. Get some like security cameras, like motion sensor lights, whatever those are supposed to be. That's about it for the outside. Put some more lanterns around, but yeah, head inside now. Keep the interior pretty simple. I don't really put it's all basically one room. Yeah, get the kitchen in. Get some pots. Carpet in. Kind of settle for a white carpet because I feel like in my head that's like fancier. I don't know. I think it's kind of entertainment area. I know I want like a loft in here. I'm not exactly sure how because there's not really a good side to put it on. So I just had to put it in the middle, which I think came out alright. Candles, you know, flower pots, paintings. That's about it for the loft. Head back downstairs. You know, put some more lights up. I put like an island here. Yeah, that's about it. At least for the main house. I head over to the garage real quick. There's really nothing to do over there, and just, you know, put a floor in, put some lights. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. You know, if you enjoyed, like the video, comment, subscribe, leave suggestions down below, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, this is day 45, building a house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for support recently. The channel's been doing really well. A lot of people watching, and I really appreciate it. See, let's get into it. Didn't really have much of a plan for this house. I'm not really sure if I really like the way this house turned out at all, to be honest. But yeah, get into it. Kind of decided I wanted to be on like a kind of large like foundation, almost like a kind of lodge sort of thing. But other than that, I didn't have much planned. So I'm kind of getting the shape in the frame. Just I'd have like this like open kind of porch thing in the front, and then the rest of the house is just gonna be kind of normal, closed off. Getting the frame in, just kind of figuring out where I want the roofs at. Just getting the shape in. just filling in everything. A bit of world edit, of course. Gotta figure out what the frame here. I give it a bit of like a curve. I don't know. I think it came out pretty good. At least, you know, the frame of the house. Mix in some stripped and, you know, oak planks. Pretty usual kind of stuff here. Yeah, just keep filling everything in here. Yeah, it's basically the wall is kind of done here. I know I want something on top. I wasn't exactly sure what. I didn't have anything planned. I didn't really even have like an idea in my head for this house. I just kind of was going for it. This first thing, you know, I went for this kind of shape. Wasn't really a big fan of it, so in the back I'm kind of messing around with like other, you know, curved stuff and like a bunch of different things. Different heights, different shapes. Honestly, like, nothing really clicked with this. To be honest, I don't like the way this house came out at all. Like, it's probably, I think it's my least favorite house I built for this, if I'm being honest. But yeah, and most of that comes down to this top thing. I think it would have, like, this was, I didn't settle on this as the final one. I think if I kept this, it would have looked a bit better, but, you know, that's besides the point. I decided to shrink it down a block. I settled on this at the top. Goes in with, you know, messing around with all glass, but I settled on, like, you know, just like a window. You know, move the frame up here. Yeah, that's about it for the shape of the house itself. Like the main shape. I get some stairs in, windows. Window on this side, you know, some grass, some trapdoor. You know, there's pots and everything. Messing with the door here. I wasn't sure exactly how I wanted it. At first, I kind of left it as like an open kind of thing, but, you know, I ended up just closing it normally and putting a door like a usual house. Hang some lanterns up, some pots. You know, I had some rose bushes and, you know, some larger plants for, you know, a bit of color in there. Some bushes around. Mess around with biome, but I end up just leaving it as plans. Put a tree in. Of course, you know, the tree goat. Pretty simple tree, nothing crazy. That's not the tree on this side, but I just don't really like the way it looks. I feel like it blocked the view of the house a little bit too much. The door in, kind of go for this like double door kind of thing. I head inside here. I'm not exactly sure what I was going for with the inside of this house. I don't have a bed, like, it ends up with no bedroom, so I guess it's not really a house. Maybe more of like a, I don't know, like almost like a lodge visiting, like resting area almost. I really don't know. Not really sure. Some candles in, some pots. Regardless of what this actually really is, I mean, I like the way the interior came out. So, I don't know, it's a plus. Get some carpet in. Some tables. Potted plant. Gotta frame the room in a bit here. Yeah, get some, paintings, hanging lanterns, flower pots. Some carpeting. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for the support. Subscribe, like the video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next one. Hello everybody, this is day 46 of building a house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for support recently. Last video did really well. I really appreciate it. Anyway, let's get into the house here. Just kind of getting the frame in. Just kind of figuring out how I want the roof to go. How tall it'll be and everything. So to go for birch. Because I really haven't used birch in like this style of house. So yeah, I went for birch here. Just kind of building the roof up. Finding the middle. Just kind of connecting the garage, trying to like figure out how it'll connect to the other roof. Bit of world edit to fill it in faster, just save time on like kind of like really simple tasks, so I'm not here all day. Just filling in the back here. I decided to kind of make this like small little section on the back, just kind of bring out the shape of it. Because if I didn't, it would be really flat. Bit of shape on the roof here. The windows and doors in. The garage, of course. Decided to do what I did on the other side here because it was looking a bit empty. So yeah, usually you don't always want to make it symmetrical, but on this one I've kind of figured without it was a bit too plain, so yeah, just kind of copy it over. Fill the windows in. A simple path going. Yeah, figure out where I want to put plants and everything. Some lanterns, some flower pots. Yeah, that's like the shape of the house and everything about done. I'm liking the way it's coming along so far. Put some, plants in the pots and everything just for some color. Mix in some deep slate breaks in the roof. Just kind of, a bit of variation because it looks kind of plain before. Get some bushes in, some, some grass, some ferns. Instead of put kind of like a street light of sorts. I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. Just something to kind of, you know, make the house a bit more distinct. Yeah, put some more smaller details up. That's really about it for the outside. Head inside now. You know, get the floor in. I go for spruce here. I kind of start like sectioning off the inside of it. You know, entranceway, carpet, and you know, I get this like a big kind of dining table here. You know, taller ceilings in this house because there was, you know, more room. You know, just paintings, you know, flower pots, lanterns, candles, pretty simple stuff. You know, put the kitchen in. It's kind of like why I added that thing on the back of the house, just kind of like a slot to put the kitchen in. I think it fits pretty well. I get a ladder for the upstairs. Little kitchen flooring, get like an island in. Living room kind of area. Put some light behind it just so it like kind of glows out with the shaders. You know, flower pot. Some paintings. A bigger plant kind of there. Get a nice bookshelf. That's about it for the bottom floor. Head upstairs. I decided to kind of double layer the floor, so one for the windows and two so that I can do carpet in here, make it kind of look good. Get a fence around, kind of make a desk area over there. So to put maybe like a closet. It's not like necessarily a closet because there's no like door on it. Just like a, you know, 2 armor stands in there. Get the desk in, get some flower pots. Yeah, put a bookshelf over there. Get TV set up. You know, painting. Mix texture on the floor up a bit. Little like reading area over there with a lectern. Yeah, just a bunch of just different small things you could do to make the room kind of feel, you know, detailed. Last thing here, head to the garage. Just keep it really simple. Just a couple paintings, tables, and yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Thank you guys for support recently. I really do appreciate it. Subscribe, like the video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next one. Hello everybody, this is day 47 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get started, I just want to say thank you guys. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers, which is completely insane. I never thought I'd get anywhere near this, but yeah, thank you. Anyway, get to the house here. Kind of figured I wanted like 3 like distinct kind of sections, which is why, you know, in the planning thing I get the different wool colors. Because, you know, I want a different colored roof for them. Good foundation. I don't know. You can go for brick here. I think it looks pretty good. Get in the shape of the house, like, you know, get the roof in, the frame. Got a staircase up. Figuring out how I want the roofs to kind of connect, what shape I want them to be in. So I want 2 of them to kind of connect pretty normally, and then I want this 3rd one to almost be like a tower. You know, figuring out the shape and the size I want it to be. gonna try to have a nice bit of like height variation in the roofs and everything, because it could look pretty bad if everything's kind of just at the same height. So, you know, one's a bit taller than the other, and there's the tower in the back, which will be taller than all of them. So I kind of put this like roof, but it's just more of like the edge of the roof for the tower to come out of. Add a bit of color and a bit more detail. Also just a way to like shrink the tower towards the top. Fill in the blocks. Back to the tower here. You know, keep it kind of simple. I used pretty much the exact same like kind of tower design. I think it was day 31, I want to say. I did a very similar build, like tower wise. You know, I just kind of used it again. You know, mixing strip birch, some stairs for kind of some shape. Texture of the roof now is concrete and concrete powder. Kind of most of the house, you know, with all the details kind of coming together now. I'm liking the way it's looking so far. Mixing some texturing in the foundation, just granite and polished granite. Figure out where I want the windows to be. Get some flower pots in, you know, some like, you know, just where I want plants to be, basically. I decided to go for these like circular windows. You'll see whenever I fill them in, but yeah, I figured they look good. It's something very similar I did on, I believe it was day 6, no, day 4 and 5, my bad. Yeah, day 5, I used circular windows. I like the way they look. Kind of adds a bit of like visual, something interesting, you know. Just adding lanterns and flower pots now. I realize I'm really not a fan of the way this looks on this side. So I just said to, you know, make the roof go on all 4 sides of the tower instead of just 2. Just add a lot of color in with the flower pots here. Really happy with the way this house is looking so far. Add some bushes in, kind of just blend it into the ground here. You know, classic tree coming in here. Not the best tree I've ever built, but you know, it's good enough. Get some grass and some ferns in. That's really like about it for the outside of the house, I want to say. Yeah, so we head inside now. Just kind of cleaning up the interior a bit, clean up random blocks, the ceiling, and the floor in. I'll go for spruce just to kind of add a bit different of a color here. Kind of entrance area, frame it off here, and just put some carpet in. Got some light paintings. Kitchen in here. There's a campfire under the smoker to just add a bit of smoke to it. Make it look like it's actually gone. And get some carpeting in. Yeah, I keep it pretty simple. I like the way it came out though. Get an island in here. You know, work on the staircase. Kind of like clean up the interior here, connect all the buildings together a bit more than they were before. Because, you know, there's like 3 separate sections. Work on the staircase. Just kind of make it wrap around a bit. A little desk down there, kind of, you know, just fill the space out. I'll head upstairs here. A little bit of like height variation in the floors, which I think looks interesting, but also, you know, for the window over there. Some carpeting in around the bed. Some lights, some lanterns. Put a little couch area over here. TV setup kind of deal. Hanging flower pots and lanterns really just kind of tie like every interior I do together. I might overuse them, but I don't know. I like the way they look. I get this little like small bedroom in the tower, and honestly, I think yeah, that's really about it. I do like, you know, this little area over here, but yeah, that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you guys for support recently. Here's, you know, some walkthrough footage here, and yeah, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next one. Hello everybody, this is day 48 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we started, thank you guys all the support recently. Like, as I'm recording this, we're almost at 1,000 subscribers, which like is insane. I appreciate it. Let's get in the house though. I kind of decided to go for like a, I don't really know what kind of house I call this, just like a less like Minecraft-y kind of house, you know, like, I mean, it's based off like a real house. I found on like Google Earth. But yeah, just filling in the frame here. Went for like birch, like a mud foundation, of course. Getting this like covered porch in. Yeah, getting the windows in and stuff. I spent a lot of time on this section right here. I'm just really not sure, like, I wanted 3 windows here, but I just couldn't figure out a way to make them fit. So, that's kind of what I settled on. I was trying to figure out how to do these, like, red details that would be next to the window. The trapdoors, like, the mangrove trapdoors are interesting because they have, like, this hole in the middle, which kind of just makes them, like, really hard to use, honestly. You know, just filling in the blocks here. You know, use world edit, of course. obviously, you know, andesite roof. I'll make some polished andesite in for just, you know, a bit of texture, the color difference here. Get this kind of back section just for a bit of shape. Kind of break up the, you know, the very empty back side of this. Put some windows in. Still not sure what to do with these windows. Put like a, I guess like a gutter there. Just, you know, a bit of detail. Getting some flower pots in. Like some, you know, large flower pots. I guess, you know, they're not the flower pot block, but, you know, same thing. Put a chimney. You know, just something to add a bit of visual interest, I guess. A bit of a different color as well for some contrast. Getting some lanterns in now. And a few flower pots hanging. For some light. Put some leaves in, just, you know, some bushes. Path in. Like these like hedges, I guess. You know, I'll put the stripes in the lawn. Fill in the flower pots, just, you know, get some color in there. Do a couple, like, you know, small detail things around. Just kind of to finish up the outside a bit. I just finally settle on whatever this is for the details by the front windows. I think it's the best option and came out looking alright. Heading inside now. It's a very weird interior here. I was at first thinking of like sectioning it into like rooms. It wasn't like quite big enough and the windows kind of got in the way, so I just kind of, you know, went for the classic like very big room. Get the kitchen in. Kind of like section off the space a bit. Like a little like living room, entertainment area over here on the side. You get the carpet, TV. Floor for the kitchen, get an island. A little dining area. Get some paintings around, get a little desk over here. It's better for this floor. Head upstairs now. Get this like, I mean, in my head this is kind of, I guess, like an air conditioner. Just something to add, like, you know, a bit of something different. Bookshelf in here. Get some, you know, details on these supports and everything. Some lanterns, some flower pots. I'll make another TV area here. you know, like, you know, big house plant, like a brewing stand, and like all that kind of stuff, just to, you know, add some to the space, bit of color, bit of detail. Get a carpet going. We go to a reading area. Some paintings, hanging lanterns, and hanging flower pots. You know, just add something to the ceiling and a bit of light. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you guys for support recently. Leave your suggestions down below. Subscribe, like the video, you know, the classic stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, this is day 49 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we end this one, I just want to say thank you guys for 1,000 subscribers. It's absolutely insane. I never thought I'd hit that many. But yeah, I appreciate it. Let's get into the house. I got another like kind of suburban style house here. All I know is I wanted to have like these 2 points of the roof kind of next to each other, but other than that, I'm just kind of going off whatever I think of at the time. Not really much of a plan. You know, I got the garage here. Just kind of figuring out how tall I want everything to be. You know, get the kind of roof frames in. Full of blocks in, you know, use world it, of course. You know, just fill the roof in. I'm using deep slate tile. I'll come back and I mix some other blocks in a minute. Just kind of, you know, vary the texture a bit. For now, I want the windows. Figure out, you know, kind of where to put the porch, get a driveway in. Most of these windows a lot, I just kind of wasn't sure where I wanted them, what height, you know, how far left and right, how big they should be. You know, get the covering on the porch here. You know, get some grass, some flower pot kind of stuff. Get the trapdoors in the garage. Kind of put like a weird cover thing on this window. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it looks alright in my opinion. Yeah, put some detailing on the roof. Get a sidewalk going. You know, use some upside down stairs to kind of get like a different texture in the sandstone. So, fun little tip. I feel like I've never seen anyone else do that. Get some grass, some moss, some bushes. Bit of detail in the yard, you know. Get the lanterns and the flower pots in. Put a window on the side here, figured it looked kind of empty. Yeah, I'm really liking how the house is coming out so far. Almost done with the outside, put some flowers in. Get a little like hedgerow, like, you know, maybe there's a house next to it.
about it for the outside for now. Head inside here. Pretty simple interior. Actually, no, I like the way this interior came out. I'm not gonna sell it short here. Just get the kitchen in, sectioned off, kind of, different floor, flower pots, lanterns, pretty standard kitchen. I guess living room area. A TV. A door to the garage, some carpet, a couple paintings, a flower pot. Small dining area here. Bookshelf, armor stand, that's about it for the bottom floor. Getting upstairs now, I got this weird section, I just put a closet in. Get the bed in the corner. Bookshelf, put some support beams up, kind of like section off the space here, make detailing easier. I got like a desk. Yeah, just some flower pots, some lanterns, and that's about it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support recently. It's been kind of crazy. Subscribe, like the video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, this is day 50 of building a house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for all the support. 1,000 subscribers halfway through the challenge finally. It's just kind of crazy. I didn't think I was gonna do more than like 10 days of this, if I'm being honest, but here we are. Let's get in the house. Just off in the thumbnail, copper, another copper roof house here. Support on the last one was kind of crazy. Everyone seemed to like it, so running it back, just getting the frame in. I use basically the exact same block palette, I think. Just kind of getting the shape in. Figuring out how I want the two parts to connect. This time I got the right section is the oxidized, and the other one is the I guess just normal copper is what's called. It's copper. Connect them up here. Like a window thing going. Decided this one section is just way too big. I decided to reduce it to 5 blocks instead of 7. So I kind of gotta rebuild it. Just move everything over, reconnect everything. Just fill in the blocks here.
I'm liking how it's coming out. Doing some texturing on the roof now, you know, just some weathered copper and like whatever the other copper's got. I don't know the name of the copper, like slightly oxidized. Also mix in some like cut copper for a different texture. While I'm on the roof here, I'm just gonna say probably another video coming out a bit after this one. It's gonna be like a quick world tour and like a world download. So yeah, subscribe to catch that, you know, YouTuber stuff. Anyway, roof is finished being textured. Just going in, adding some like shape with some stairs. You can get some windows in, figure out with the flower pots and everything. You know, texture the porch here, the railings in. I do a pretty similar covered porch to the last one, except this one doesn't wrap around or anything. I get a nice gradient in. A couple trapdoors for some, you know, detail. Some lanterns, some flower pots around. Yeah, just put a color and everything. Yeah, I'm looking at how the house is coming along so far. The house itself on the outside is almost done. Get some bushes. The path in, get some grass and everything. It's better for the outside. Heading inside here and start by like cleaning up the walls a bit. Decided to go for spruce, kind of like a bit of like a higher entrance area, and then it gets lower down. Sorry, it's a bit dark. I get some light here in a second. You know, just paintings, lanterns. Floor in. Gotta try to think about where I want everything here. Make a cool little raised seating area. Yeah, just good kitchen space, the floor in, some lanterns, you know, flower pots, candles. It's like pretty, you know, pretty standard stuff. Maybe a little like entertainment area here. It's kind of a weird shape for like the you know, the inside of this house, but I think it may work. I think it came out pretty good. Heading upstairs. Kind of like section off this one part because like it was higher. Bed in, you know, bookshelf, pretty standard stuff. Get a candle. I feel like I overuse the same like three things: candles, flower pots, and lanterns, but they look good, so I'm gonna keep using them. Get a little reading area over there, you know, carpet. And over here to this kind of left side, decided to make it maybe like a closet, but also like it kind of just like a, I don't really know, like an office almost, just different room. And yeah, over here just put You know, some basic stuff, armor stand, little plant, couch. Get some paintings in, and that's about it. Thank you guys for support for the first half of the series. I can't believe I made it this far, and yeah, thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, this is day 51 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into it, just want to thank everyone on the support on the recent recap video and World Tour. Yeah, it did really well. I'm glad people, you know, seem to like the first 50 days, and yeah, plan on continuing this for the rest of them, so yeah, let's get into it. Building up a frame here. Just, you know, another like kind of like suburb style house. I like, in my mind, these like 3 front parts of it, so that's kind of all I really knew. I didn't really know what block I was going to use, but I settled on a mix of white blocks for it, like a porch in. I figured the garage could kind of like come out a bit on this one. Kind of figuring out the height I want these sections to be. I know this one I want to be taller than the garage, but I'm not really sure I want it to connect to the house yet. Figuring out the roof on the back. First it's kind of flat. It doesn't really quite look right. Filling the roof. Deep slate tiles. I mix in some bricks later at some point. Figuring out how I want this roof to connect. You know, putting the garage door, kind of just, you know, just kind of doing a bunch of different smaller details at once here. Texture in the roof. Just kind of add a little bit of a difference, because if it's all the same block, it looks kind of bad. So yeah, we get some deep slate bricks. Adding in the windows here. Just kind of, you know, just to fill up space around the back and the side. Light gray glass, of course. Pretty much never use anything else. You know, start texturing. Use some white wool, white concrete powder, and calcite. Just kind of add some texture. Just finish up the back here, you know, a bit of texturing stuff left to do. Put stairs above the windows, kind of makes it kind of blend in. Just like the way it looks, some depth. Get a path and just go for bricks. Bit of granite as well. You know, get a driveway. Get the grass blocks in. Just like, you know, like big flower pots by the windows. You know, get a porch railing in, some lanterns, some flower pots. Yeah, I'm liking how the house is coming along so far. Put some, you know, actual stuff in the flower pots. You know, some rose bushes, and go back through and just, you know, a bunch of whatever colorful kind of plants I want to put in there. Just to kind of like, you know, because the house is very white, so the colors of the plants are most of the colors that you'll see on the house. Some grass in, kind of put like mower lines, I guess. Some bushes around. And yeah, it's really mostly outside done. A couple small details, you know, like a, I don't know, doorbell, I guess what that's supposed to be. Inside. Start with the garage here. Very simple, just, you know, a floor, a table, a chest, like a light. Put some paintings up as well. Head over to the main house here. Get the ceiling and the floor in. Just go for spruce. Some lanterns and just some light. Start with the kitchen. Kind of just figuring out where I want to put stuff. Get an entertainment area over here. Kind of section it off a bit. Just carpeting in, paintings, candles, lanterns, flower pot. You know, pretty simple. I get a dining table in. You know, some plates, cups, flower pots, you know. Just put a bookshelf in. I don't know why that's on camera, but whatever. I get a candle. You know, like island. Just kind of fill up space, because I want an empty space in the middle. Little reading area. Head upstairs, kind of big upstairs. You know, get the bed in. Just kind of figuring out where I want to put stuff. I kind of know in my head that I want to like section off at least part of this as a different room. Because it's just like, kind of too big to be one space. So you know, I build this little like wall type of thing. Decide to put a closet. You know, some armor stands for clothing. Paintings, lanterns, you know, just pretty simple stuff. Decorate the wall with some pots, some lanterns. Start on my desk over here. Kind of an entertainment area, like a TV. But almost, you know, another table over here. Hang some lanterns, hang some flower pots, and yeah, that's really about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Subscribe, like the video. Check out the Patreon down below for world downloads to every house I built in the series. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, welcome back. It's day 52 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into it, I just want to say thank you guys for support recently. You know, the last few videos have been doing really well, and I really appreciate it. Let's just get in the house. I had a couple comments, you know, over this challenge, you know, talking about, you know, beach house kind of thing, you know, something with like water. So I figured, you know, I guess is the one. So yeah, just start with a beach, get like a coastline kind of going. A bit of like basic terraforming stuff. You know, get the water in, you like seagrass and like pickles and stuff. I do a bit more with it later. Start on the actual house though. I kind of have like this thing in mind where it's like maybe like it doesn't look like it should stand basically.
like it's kind of like rickety, maybe like very top heavy. So yeah, that's what I'm going for here. Just kind of like putting the frame in. Really just figuring out like how I want stuff to, kind of be held together here. Got this kind of shape, like a weird thing jutting out the side on the left. But yeah, get back to the base of the house here. I just kind of decide like, oak kind of block palette. Fun, then trying to figure out what looks good. I settled on stone bricks. Yeah, just kind of getting some details in. I use a lot of spruce trapdoors and fences, just kind of fill the thing out. Make it look a bit more like, maybe like run down. Like again, like this thing really just shouldn't be standing. Just doing some work, putting like supports and stuff at the bottom, I think. Start, work on the frame. Kind of figure out where I want the roof to be. That's all I want them to connect. Start on the main roof here. While I'm filling this in, I just want to say, if you like any of the builds you're seeing here, or you like this one specifically, or any others you see, I got a Patreon link below. For $3, you get access to every build I built for this series. I appreciate the support. Obviously, you don't have to, but yeah, thank you guys. Anyway, back to the house. Kind of decided I want to use like wool, kind of make it like brighter, because I figured if I use oak, it might look like too much wood. Get the back of the roof frame in. And yeah, really just filling in blocks here. Kind of add another support on the side. Just like for like balance, I guess. It kind of looked a bit heavy to the left without that, so I put that in. Get started on this side here. Trying to figure out how I want this roof to be. I know I want it to be kind of like taller, so I use like two, stair and then 2 blocks and a stair instead of the usual 1 block. Just fill it all in. Yeah, I'm really liking I'm liking the silhouette of the house so far, like the shape of it. Put in windows now. Places to put like flowers and stuff. It's kind of weird shaped. There's a lot of like, I guess just log like support, so it's kind of hard to like figure out where to put the windows. So there's fewer windows in this house than usual. Detail on the roof here. Mixing in some stripped spruce and some trapdoors. Again, you gotta just make it look like weathered and run down. Maybe like they patched this roof a few times. But it's like still like a nice house, you know what I mean? I think it's, a beachfront house, I guess. Just put in some like smaller details. Some spruce fences, just kind of break up the plain white walls and stuff. Get in the flowers. Just for some color. Because, the whole house is white and brown, so, they help add some red. Some other colors too. Get some lanterns in. Some flower pots. And yeah, outside the house is almost done here. Some like other like small details. Hang some pots from certain parts, you could barely see it. I think they just add a bit. Get a ladder in for the entrance. Like a little like, a bit of wood. I guess like almost a dock. Put some umbrellas, some like beach stuff. I do a bit more down here at the end. But yeah, it's better for the outside. Heading inside, I keep it pretty simple. It's a pretty small interior. Get some carpet, get a table in. Bookshelf. Pretty small kitchen.
you know, some armor stands, like maybe like coat racks or something. Head upstairs. Again, pretty small space. I guess a reading corner, because like I feel like I had to use that part because it's like the only window up here. Put a like TV area and like a bed. It's a bit dark, but you know, it gets a bit better. You know, I get some light, a flower pot. Some paintings. Again, it's a very simple interior. I start with paintings for like 35 minutes up there. I'll head back down here. I build a quick dock. You know, nothing crazy, just keep it really simple. And you know, I add some coral as well, just to finish it up. Figured there could be a bit more detail in the water. But yeah, that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Subscribe, like the video, check out the Patreon down below. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, welcome back. This is day 53 of building a house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for the support recently. The last house did really well. I really appreciate it. Anyway, getting into this house, I decided I kind of want it to be a bit more landscape than the other ones. I kind of wanted it to be on a hill. That's the idea I had for the house, really. So I just started getting the landscape in. You know, start with dirt. Struggle with world edit for a second here. I know there's a command to make all the top blocks grass, but I forget the command, so kind of cheat. I use like sand, drop it on it, replace it with grass, and lower it. Anyway, can start with the frame here. I kind of know I want it to be like, I want the foundation to be kind of big and like elevated, and I want there to be two parts of it. See, we start with the main part. Just figuring out where I want it. The red is the foundation. The orange will be the actual house. Using red wool as a placeholder block for now, so I could, you know, with the world edit, change it to what I want. I decided to use a lot of log again. Kind of really been liking it. Yeah, almost like a medieval kind of style, like log stuff. Like obviously the house itself isn't medieval though. Just like the frame kind of reminds me of it. I can start with this right section here. Oh, I'm go for a little bit of height difference. Putting the floor in, just kind of figuring out, you know, I know I want this one side to be a block higher on the floor and everything, so yeah, just, you know, go for spruce as well. Spruce and oak is just like, it looks really good together. Get in the staircase. Go for a path up this hill as well. Just kind of like making the landscaping a bit more interesting. You know, mix in some blocks with it, some grass, some fence. Kind of doing the landscaping first this time, which usually I save for last. But I figured like it's kind of very important on this house because it's on the side of a cliff. Filling in the frame here. Again, just using oak logs, some spruce. Using orange as a placeholder. I decided to go for white walls again. I like the way the last one came out, so I wanted to kind of Go for a different vibe with the same block palette. In the roof shape, and I'm trying to decide if I want this left half to be taller or not. I decided in the end to make it one layer taller, but kind of make it a bit smaller so it doesn't look too top heavy. I'm gonna start on the roof. Just fill it in. Again, just a placeholder block. I can start on the roof here. I know I want it to be like very green. I want it to be like, you know, like a living roof of some sort. I decided to mix in stone, kind of like it used to be stone, but it got like really overgrown to the point where it's like mostly moss at this point. So yeah, I just mix a lot of different textures in. Some moss, some mossy stone, mossy cobblestone, stone bricks. I get some leaves, kind of as like vines in there. Get some of the grass, some azalea. Yeah, I'll start on the other roof here. Just do the same thing, really. I really like the way it came out. As I'm doing this, I just want to say this is the first house that is dedicated to a patron. Thank you to my first patron, Soiju. This house is for you. There'll be a sign at the end of it. I really appreciate it. I didn't think anyone was going to sub to the Patreon. If you're interested, you get all the schematics for every house I built. So yeah, I think it's, you know, it's a pretty good deal. It's $3. If you support me on there, I appreciate it. Back to the build though. Just kind of, put in a lot of grass here. I figured the theme I was going for this house was this person who's like very like nature, like nature's everywhere. You'll see that in the interior as well. But yeah, just for the exterior here, got the green roof, getting all the flower pots in. The windows, just figuring out where I want everything. Start hanging the flower pots and the lanterns. Come back around with some, some flowers, a lot of rose bushes. Just filling everything up, making it more colorful. Go to the back here. Add some leaves, just some bushes, make it look a bit more overgrown. Yeah, it's better for the outside. Head inside here. Kind of section the space off. Get the kitchen in. Figure out where I want everything. Wasn't sure exactly what I wanted with the interior. I decided to go with the same theme on the outside. I put a lot of flower pots in here. There's a lot of greenery. Green carpet over here. Get some paintings in. Just some like simple detail stuff. A lot of hanging flower pots. It's better for the bottom floor. Head upstairs. Section the space off a bit. On one side I make bookshelves, the other side I make into these like flower pots. Because the roof is green here, it kind of helps blend it in, make it look like it, belongs there. Just get a pretty simple interior though, just more flower pots than usual. And yeah, pretty simple. I do a quick attic, but it's just random blocks up there. That's about it. Thanks everyone for watching all the support recently. I do really appreciate it. Again, this house, dedicated to my first patron, Soiju. I really appreciate your support. And yeah, if you want a house with a sign on it for you, there's a link down below. It's $3 a month. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, this is day 54, building a house every day for 100 days. I guess just get right into this one. I kind of decided I want to do a bit more, like traditional of a house here. I've been doing a lot of kind of weirder stuff. Like the last one was very like grassy. It was like the beach one. So just kind of going back to some, go back to the roots here, if you will. Just getting the frame in. Trying to figure out how I want the roof. I kind of know I want like 3 sections. See, I'm just kind of getting the parts in here. Filling everything in. I go for this kind of like 4-sided roof at the top. Kind of not a fan of it. This house goes through a lot of changes. I really wasn't sure what I was doing with this one. In the end, I think it came out pretty good, but it was kind of a long journey to get there. So I'm just filling in the blocks here. I use World Edit. It doesn't make it like any better. It's just faster. Just a lot of time would be spent filling in blocks if I didn't. Kind of got the basic shape of the house done here, but I'm just really not liking pretty much any of it. So I decided to change this roof on the right. I also decided to, kind of raise this part up. Liking it a bit more now. Still definitely something wrong with it. Too much roof. So I had another roof to definitely fix that problem. This also looks bad. Basically, I go through a lot of changes on this house, but kind of was a bit of a lesson. If you just keep like working towards it, it'll probably look good eventually. Yeah, just some smaller details here. Some stairs kind of around the corner off of the frame. Come back up to the top. Not liking this roof. So I just kind of like simplify it. Just go for like a very basic kind of like normal triangle roof here. And yeah, I'm kind of liking the shape of the house now. I had these like, just something to break up the back of this. These like 2 little like roof frames here. Just kind of break up the tower. Figure needs something to break up this roof as well. Just details, like some smaller stuff just kind of like break up the fact that it all looks the same. Get some windows in. Some like plant pots here with the grass and the trapdoor. Get a path in. Decided to do a bit of landscaping stuff. I guess I'm just kind of AFK here. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing, but I'm sure I was deep in thought about where I'm gonna put these lanterns, because we're putting up lanterns and flower pots. The corners kind of add some light, fill up the space a bit. Placing a bunch of stuff just for some color. Add some grass, some ferns. Start working on a bit of a pond. Shape in, water, sand. Pretty simple. Just kind of, fill the space up a bit. Give it a bit of like a, unique feature to it. Get the grass in. Get some leaves around the edges, just kind of like bushes and stuff. Put leaves on the roof. Kind of break up the color because there's a lot of brown. I think this kind of did save the house in my opinion. Just a bit of color. A couple smaller details with some trapdoors. Some spruce logs, stripped spruce logs, kind of just break up the texture. Yeah, it's really about it for the outside, I think. you know, some smaller like little things. Add some trapdoors on the corners, a couple more lanterns around just for some light. Some fences just kind of make the path kind of stand out a bit. And yeah, it's really it for the outside. Heading inside now. Clean up the interior a bit first. You know, get the spruce floor. Get a ceiling in. Go for a 4-block ceiling. Little corner bookshelf. Just kind of clean the space up a bit. Make the shape a bit better. Section off this entrance area. You know, get the carpet in. Get some lanterns. Candle, flower pot. Keep it pretty simple. Get the kitchen in on the left here. You know, put the lantern, you know, water. I put a campfire under the smoker. Just, you know, make it like it's on. Like, unintended. Probably gonna burn the house down. You know, anyway. You know, get flower pots in, some paintings. Get a dining area. Get some paintings up. Put some carpeting in. It's about it for the bottom floor. Head upstairs. Bit of a weird shape. Put a bed in. Carpet. You know, bookshelf, candles, flower pot. Pretty like run-of-the-mill, pretty standard stuff. Get an entertainment area. Get a ceiling in, just kind of, you know, cap it off because there's a bit of a weird roof up there. Just kind of hide it, pretend it doesn't exist. Get the interior going, you know, just like the, you know, similar details I do everywhere. Hanging flower pots. We're going to the wall. Yeah, I put a desk over there. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Subscribe, like the video. Check out the Patreon, $3. You get every schematic I built so far. Thank you to my one patron, Soiju. I appreciate it. If you want a house dedicated to you, you know, join there. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, welcome back. This is day 55 of building a house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for all the support recently. I started putting shorts out of some of the older videos, and yeah, they've done really well, so yeah, I really appreciate that. Also, you know, day 53, it's been going absolutely insane, so I'm glad you guys like that. Anyway, just getting into the house. Going for another brick, kind of like suburb house. It's been a while since I used brick. Been using a lot more like wood recently. So I just kind of get the shape out here. I know I want like kind of a bigger front area here, like a bigger like triangle kind of thing. Getting this little like side section here. I need to break up the shape a bit because it was looking a bit flat. So I got this thing in here. I'm liking the shape of the house, kind of like 3 different sections to it. Start working on the roof, you know. Just getting in the shape here, figuring out where I want everything to be. Fill it all in with deep slate tile. I like the contrast between like the dark deep slate and like the red of the brick. I think it looks pretty good. Mixing some deep slate bricks, maybe like sunlight or like some kind of weathering. You know, just something to kind of mix up the, you know, texture of it. Start on a porch. Figuring out where I want the doors and the windows at. Decided to kind of make it wrap around a bit. At first I want to make it wood, but I said I want to do stone bricks, like, you know, continuing the foundation. It's kind of railing. Just had to cover this part of it. You know, you could put out campfires and it kind of makes like this nice, like, you know, like covered thing. Similar to a slab, but it has a bit different height to it. A bit different texture, color, and everything. Looks good. Get the windows in, the flower pots. Head back to the front. I got a driveway in. Stone andesite, like stone brick. Make a sidewalk. Start texturing it. A bit of granite, polished granite. I think it's like close enough to the brick texture, but it's, you know, also different enough that it adds a bit of texture difference. A bit of color difference too. Start filling everything in with some lanterns, some flower pods, and some flowers. Head to the back here. It's a bit weird of a shape to make like one long window. It's just, you know, the space is a bit weird. I decided to do 2 separate windows. Go work on this like kind of cover for it. Get some flowers in, lanterns, the flower pots. Yeah, the house is really coming along now. Get some leaves in. Some like bushes, kind of blend the house into the landscape a bit. Mix some moss into the grass, just for some different texture. Use some tall grass, some ferns. And yeah, that's about it for the outside. Heading inside now. You know, the floor is a block off the ground because of the foundation, so I just fill that in. It's kind of an interesting space. Not exactly sure what I want to do. Kind of decided this like loft up here. Get the kitchen in to the left with this window. Candles, some, you know, like a plate there or pressure plate is. Flower pots. Get kind of tile floor in. Turn around here, we get this entrance area going. Put some carpet, you know, bookshelf. Kind of section the space off a bit. I think it came out pretty good. It's like a bit tight of like an entranceway. But, you know, add some detail, and then I think it looked pretty good. Start of the living room kind of area. Got a dining table over there. Like an entertainment space. You know, like a couch, table, chairs. Extend the loft over to the left a bit, like an entranceway over there. Do the garage real quick. There's really not much to do in here. Just put a floor in, a table, chest, you know, a light. Keep it pretty simple. Head upstairs to the loft. Again, keep this part pretty simple. Just a bed. You know, a table, like a desk, bookshelves. Hang a bunch of lanterns and flower pots. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Subscribe, like the video, check out the Patreon down below, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, this is day 56 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before you get into it, you know, thank you guys for support. Really appreciate it. The channel's been kind of like blowing up recently, and I really appreciate it. Let's get into the house though. As you can see, I'm kind of going for a cherry here. I got a suggestion to do like a cherry suburb house. As you can tell by the thumbnail, I don't really end up doing it. So yeah, for now, it's cherry. It's a placeholder block. Again, the section's in, got the garage on the left. Kind of going for this like taller, like middle thing. This kind of changes a lot. This goes to a lot of like
iterations here. I shrink this thing on the left. The red wool is where I'm gonna put a porch. Get the roof kind of like arches in, figuring out where I want everything. Still going with cherry, but yeah, they'll change pretty soon. Bringing the roof kind of together, just connecting everything, filling it in. I did want to use cherry, but I just can't get it to look good. There's like no blocks to like really texture with. Everything's just kind of wrong. So once I kind of realize here in a second that it doesn't look good, I remove it. But yeah, just filling in the roof here. Trying to see any way I can make this look better. I just kind of give up. Switch to brick, which like immediately saves the house. Just looks infinitely better immediately. If I know a deep slate, I kind of go for this like white trim on it. I think it kind of has like an interesting, part of the house. I think it looks pretty good. Just something different, because usually I do all deep slate when I do this. Get the roof on the section on the left over here. Yeah, it's the roof, shape coming. It's coming together here. Just filling in blocks. I'm kind of liking the shape of the house. Filling in the back. Kind of thinking about where I want windows and everything. Get a foundation layer, just kind of, just adds a bit of difference to it. So it's not the same block everywhere. Kind of figure out how I want the porch to be. Like if I want it to be covered or not. Get the garage in. Got a kind of window on this side, head to the back. Kind of try to figure out how I want windows. Just like the last one, it's kind of a weird size. Like, so I don't know if I should make the windows too long or kind of like square. Just kind of leave them like that. This window is also a bit weird. I get some flower pots in. Fix the garage up a bit. It's pretty simple stuff, really. Get some like window flower things going. Heading back to the front here and do the same thing. Start texturing it, some granite, some polished granite. Just kind of like, it just looks good with brick. Start texturing the roof. I mixed in some normal diorite and some deep slate bricks. Just kind of like make it look maybe a bit weathered, like the sun's on it. Just looks a lot better than just it being one solid color. Kind of liking the way it's coming along so far. Get a sidewalk in. Get some lanterns. Add some light to it. Get some flowers in for some color. Yeah, it's really coming along, I think, at this point. Get some bushes around, some moss. Get some grass, some ferns. That's really almost it for the outside. Fill the pots in, I think. Get some more lanterns around where I can fit them. Yeah, I think that's it for the outside. Get a little carpet, a chair, and like a table. Head inside here.
fill the floor in just with some spruce. Start the garage, like pretty simple. Really just kind of floor, you know, some chain, a couple lights. You know, like a workbench kind of deal. Yeah, keep it pretty simple, so painting's up. Head to the main area of the house here. Kind of section it off for a kitchen. Put an extra window there. You know, get the shelves up. Get some pots, some candles. A bit of light with a lantern. You know, nothing crazy. Good floor, and I kind of sectioned the flooring off, which I think came out pretty good. Work on an entertainment space over here. You know, pretty simple like TV setup that I usually do. Get the entrance area. Kind of section it off with some stairs, some trapdoor, pots, paintings, candles. About it for this floor. You know, some final touches here. Head upstairs. I get a carpet and get a bed. I decided to use this kind of window up there as like another area. But there's like loft here, like a reading area underneath. Put a desk up here. Some lanterns, some flower pots. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Subscribe, like the video, and yeah, check out the Patreon down below, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, this is day 57 of building a house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for the support on the shorts and everything recently. I really appreciate it. Just getting into the house though. I started off with kind of hill. Kind of figured I wanted to do a bit more landscaping stuff at this point because I've, you know, been building houses on mostly flat ground for like 2 months now. So I just get like a small hill in here. Gotta figure out where I want to put the foundation. Decided to kind of shift it a bit to the left here because I had an idea in mind for the right side. Just, you know, filling it in using World Edit. Built like an oak frame. It's pretty similar to the last one I built with a foundation like this. I really like the way this foundation looks, so kind of, you know, using it again. Mixing in some stripped spruce wood just because it kind of looks like a similar color to oak but a different texture. Just kind of adds a bit of variety. I decided to go for calcite in the middle. I don't really texture it. I kind of just like wanted to leave it as calcite. I like the way it looks. It's a pretty good block. Start filling the roof here. Not sure what color I want to use it. I was at first thinking some kind of like gradient, but I kind of like, you know, I decided against it. Just like too many colors going on. I kind of decided to just keep it as red. Just filling in some blocks here now. Adding some details, you know, stairs, trapdoors, kind of make it, you know, like more curved. Liking the house going along so far. This side, you know, kind of needs like a balcony sort of thing to like actually access the house. Get a pretty simple balcony, you know, just trapdoors and slabs. I started working on another foundation here, kind of connected to the main one, but you know, it's clearly a bit separate. I decided to put another smaller building here. You know, start working on it. Go for a, you know, the same color scheme and everything, just kind of make it like it fits. But, you know, it's a lot smaller. I'm gonna fill the roof in. It's better for like the, you know, main structure of both houses here. Figure out where I want the windows. Kind of mess around with this thing at the top, but I, you know, I revert it. It looks better, you know, as like one solid beam going up. You know, get some like plant pot things. You know, get this kind of like window thing jutting out on this roof. Just kind of like, you know, add some visual interest. I think it looks good. Looks good for the shape. Like a railing going on like the balcony here. Start texturing the roof. Just, you know, red concrete powder. Pretty simple. Mixes in with the wool pretty well. I guess we're on a path going up here. Yeah, pretty simple stuff. Put some fences. Add some like greenery. You know, just some like bushes, some grass, some moss. Make it look like, you know, more lived in, detailed kind of landscape. Extend the, you know, railing on the back there. Just, you know, doing some smaller detail stuff around here. Doing the interior of this real quick. I decided to make it, you know, kind of like a shed. Just some scaffolding, some chests, some light. Pretty simple. Fill the flower pots in here. You know, some color. Got like a table in. Got like a welcoming carpet kind of deal. Go around, hang some lanterns, hang some flower pots. It's about it for the outside. Not really much left to do. Like the way that was coming along. Looks pretty good. Yeah, heading inside now. I go for a 4-block interior here. I just figure it's a better use of the space. Feels less cramped. Get the kitchen going. Got like these shelves up. You know, some candles, some flower pots, lanterns. Pretty simple. Got like an entertainment space, kind of, you know, dining area. Got a rug in here. Lantern, you know, flower pot with the spruce sapling in it. Small bookshelf. Get a ladder going up to this floor. Put the bed in, get some bookshelves. Hang some lanterns, hang some flower pots, get a desk. A couple armor stands, some paintings up, and yeah, that's really about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Follow the Patreon down below if you guys want access to all the builds I built for this series, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 58, building a house every day for 100 days. Just getting into this one here. Start on like the cliff here. Kind of decide I want this to be like less, like purely of a house and just kind of like more of like a landscape build with a house on it. Even though it's like a house series, but my channel, no, I'm kidding. Place some kind of like wool in here. I'm using wool as placeholder, obviously. Orange is gonna be like dirt, and the red is stone. It's like a good way to like visualize it. Okay, this like sloped hill on the side where a lot of the path and the cliff on the left. Kind of like blending the grass here. Make sure like there's like an overhang. Because if you just have it meet like flush, it looks really bad. Mixing some coarse dirt. Some rooted dirt here. Get a path going on. Make like windy and stuff, Get it going up this hill, use some, spruce, because it blends in the best, in my opinion, with the path. Get some bushes on the bottom of the cliff, get some grass, some lanterns, ferns, everything. That's really about it for the bottom for now. I'll come back later, I'd build a tree, but, get some moss. Just kind of like, add something different to like the left side there. Blend in the sides just because like it looked bad. Start on the house here. Kind of thinking about where I want it. I kind of know I want a porch on it. But like, just thinking. Get like a basic rectangle in. I get like this little part coming out here where I'll put like, you'll see it in a second. It's obvious. Get the kind of roof, like arches in. Move it up so I could put a foundation on it. Kind of make it look a bit more, tall. Just on the roof here. I know I want to do blue wool. I just figured it would, kind of pop nicely. Use kind of window on this side here. Start filling in the walls and the floor. Just spruce and oak. Pretty simple. Put some windows in. Get some small details on the underside of the roof overhangs. Some stone bricks in for the foundation. Get some big flower pot things at the windows. I'll put a porch here. Texture the roof. Concrete powder and concrete. Get some hanging lanterns, some flower pots. Add some color to the build here, some light. Some bushes around, kind of make it like it's like, growing into the landscape here. Like a picnic table on the left there. Come down here, we get a quick custom tree. Nothing crazy. Like, getting pretty quick at building these. Keep it pretty simple. Head up here. Oh, it's kind of empty area here. I put a pond. Getting the shape going. Can't really see it with the shaders, but the bottom is like textured with like sand and gravel and dirt. Some seagrass, some pickles, some sugarcane, lily pads. Put some grass around it. It's really about it on the outside here. Heading inside, we got a pretty small interior. Just quick kitchen. Candles, some like shelves. Some lanterns, flower pot, like a rug here. Yeah, there's really not much going on here. Keep it pretty simple. Some paintings. Head upstairs here. A bit more going on upstairs, I think. Bed, kind of like a bookshelf area. Some flower pots. Get a desk in. Yeah, get some paintings, some lanterns. Yeah, that's really about it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video. Join the Patreon down below if you want access to all these schematics for every build I built for this. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 59 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into this one, thank you guys for all the support recently. We had 1,400 subscribers, pretty cool. Getting into this house here, kind of decided I want like a bit lighter of a block palette on it. I wasn't 100% sure what I was doing yet, but I kind of decided to have this like gradient in the foundation. So start with some andesite, some stone, get some smooth stone, and then some light gray concrete. Just, kind of make the dark a bit, the bottom a bit darker and the top lighter. Switch out the spruce for oak here. Again, just trying to get like a bit lighter of a color on it. Switched out for birch again. I can't make up my mind, obviously, but yeah, I think birch is what I stick with. Looks pretty good. Still not sure on the block palette I want to use on it yet. Get a quick floor in, just it's easier than doing it later. Decide for some white wool on the walls here. To kind of frame up, I'll make the back a block higher just for some variation in the roof when I do it in a bit here. Get a spruce frame up. Go for kind of a classic like roof shape I usually do. Just kind of fill it in, fill some stuff up. Think about what block I want to use here. Think about like maybe some kind of gradient. Just nothing's really standing out to me. Not feeling super inspired. Decided to go for pink here. I go for some cherry wood. Doesn't really match with the spruce though. Switch it out. Go for nether brick. Really wasn't sure if I liked how it looked, but I'm happy I stuck with it. By the end, it looked pretty good. So you get the frame in here. I use full blocks because it just allows for like more opportunities to texture it. Like if I use stairs, I basically have to use just cherry stairs, but if I use full blocks, I can mix some stuff in. I decided to kind of move this front thing over. I figure like if it's more left leaning here, it allows for me to kind of just have more opportunities to detail the right side. Like it was a bit cramped before. So yeah, just fill everything in here. Separate the back a bit, add these like arches, stairs and trapdoors, just kind of bring some more shape to it, round it out a bit. Yeah, add this window to the front here. Just, some more shape to the roof. I copied it to the other side as well. So it goes all the way to the back of the house. Start texturing the wool here. I keep it pretty simple. I don't use that many blocks. It's just calcite and white concrete powder. Just kind of add a bit of texture to it, but make it, maybe not look too like ruined. Just like it's, a bit broken up. Think about how I want to texture this roof. I'm not really sure what blocks to use. I kind of have a lot of ideas, but I just, at first, just gonna go for the classic. Like, yeah, this just didn't look good. I don't know what I was doing there. I was pretty real. I go for the classic, just, using the stripped block. Mix it in a bit. It's a bit darker. Kind of like looks a bit like shadows, maybe a bit of like weathering to it. you know, use more of it on the bottom, less of it on the top. I think it's looking pretty good. It's kind of feel like it's missing something a bit here. Add some trapdoors around. Not exactly sure what they're really supposed to be or what they're supposed to do, but they look pretty good. Add a vine over it with some leaves. You know, the cherry leaf block, a very weird leaf, but it fits in like these kind of situations. I mixed some pink concrete powder in there. I'd like a bit of like, you know, a bit of like a bright pink highlight. I think it looks pretty good. Because on the ground here, I really don't want this house to have a big looking foundation on it from all sides. So I kind of like, I figure like I'm gonna make some kind of like land here. Just using red wool as a placeholder. Figuring out how I want this hill to kind of like bend and like, you know, like come around the structure here. Bring it all the way up to the door so I don't need like a porch or anything. Bring it over to the back here and then I just bring it down to the ground. Just kind of like they built this on the side of a hill. Not like a crazy steep hill or anything, but you know, they needed to put that foundation on the right to kind of like make it stand. Head back over here to the front. Start getting some, you know, like window pot things in. Just, you know, grass block, trapdoor. A couple more windows in there. It's coming along pretty good. I like the way it's looking so far. Definitely the best like cherry use I've had in this series so far, for sure. Compared to my other two, like the other two are not great, in my opinion. Hang some lanterns, get some flower pots in. Of course, you know, fill the flower pots in with some stuff. Use a cherry sapling in the front. Try to use more pink than I normally would. Like some of the too tall like flowers, and you know, comes out looking pretty good. I like it. Start working on the path here. Very simple path, you know, just path block, coarse dirt, podzol, spruce trapdoors. Get some grass in. Figure I use cherry on the bottom leaves as well. It's really like most of it for the outside. Get some petals in. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this house came out. Head inside now. Interior, nothing crazy here, honestly. Get a quick welcoming area, you know, a candle, flower pot, some paintings. Pretty simple. Here on the left, figure these windows, perfect spot to put the kitchen. Pretty simple as well. I feel like kind of solved my kitchens here. Like I do a similar kitchen most of the time. Get a carpet over here for like a living space. Get like a dining area. Like a couch, TV. Pretty simple. Heading upstairs now to the second floor. Get this kind of like, you know, triple bed in. Kind of almost impossible to access, but you don't gotta really think about that. You know, it looks good. Quick bookshelf here. You know, get like a TV going. Again, probably build too many of these, to be honest. Hang some lanterns up. Get like a desk area over here. Get a lantern for some light. You know, some flower pots. A couple paintings. Hang some stuff around. You now get to see nothing for some reason, and yeah, that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Check out the Patreon down below if you want to download this house and all the other ones I built for the series, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 60 of building a house every day for 100 days. A bit longer one here today. Kind of went, you know, this one took a while. A lot more detailed than usual. I feel like it's a bit different of a house too. Before getting this one, thank you guys for all the support. We passed 1,500 subscribers
And we're about to pass 1,600 subscribers, which is, you know, it's kind of absolutely insane. Support on the last videos have been nuts. Let's get right into it though. Getting some like red wool down is just like a filler block for some landscape. It's like framing. I'm trying to, you know, kind of figure out where I want everything. A lot of things kind of changed with this house, so a lot of the shape isn't really final. Just had to go for like all stone. I've never really built like, kind of was going for like a castle-like kind of house. Never really done like stone, like a fully stone house on the series before, I don't think. So I got a gradient here on the left. It's just a cobblestone, you know, stone brick, cracked stone brick, stone, andesite. Just gonna like slowly bring that up here. Mix in the blocks, you know, slowly, gradually change them as I go on. I think the gradient looks pretty good in the end. Start getting in with some andesite here. Just going back to blend it a bit more. It's like the base of the house done pretty much. Start getting, you know, some work done on these like edges of the roof here. Kind of like this concept in mind to build like a small like test area with this roof, which I don't normally do that. I don't normally like build a test structure, but kind of like this cool roof palette in mind. So getting kind of the frames in here. It's like this little weird part in the back, in the back left. I plan on putting like, you know, a tower there. Bring the gradient up on this front part. At first I try to make it go even brighter, but I'm not a fan of the way the white looks in there. I think it just clashes a bit too much. So I decided to go back and just kind of make it more gradually go up into the light gray concrete powder. Start filling the roof here. I go for orange, like kind of an orange theme here. Some acacia, some red sandstone, you know, some trapdoors for some detail. Mix everything in, get a bit of a gradient. You know, the bottom is a bit darker. I just really like the way it pops. It looks pretty good. You know, filled in with trapdoors and everything. Just kind of like adds a bit of texture. Okay, we'll start on this back side here. Kind of like not sure I wanted to connect. Kind of go through a few different things. This changes again towards, you know, a bit later in the build. You know, this side it's a lot of trouble over here. It just doesn't line up well. Not really sure exactly what to do with it. Just kind of leave it for now. And I focus on this tower instead. I knew I just wanted this like, yeah, a bit of height variation in it. Get a gradient in and just start texturing it. Pretty similar gradient to the other one. It's the exact same gradient, but it's just like taller. You know, so each part stretches a bit more. You know, slowly bring it up. As a gradient about done. Kind of looking at it, I realized I actually made it 6x6 instead of 5x5. So I just resized it, you know, a bit of world at it. And I get started on the top of the tower here. It's like a little like spire thing. You know, texture it the same way I did the rest of the roof. Some trapdoors in. And yeah, I really like the way it looks. I think it, you know, adds a bit of shape to it. I move it around a bit, but yeah, looks pretty good. Go back over to the back. I decided to add another one, but this one's a lot smaller. You can't even go in it. It's like completely decorative. Just again to try to make the like the silhouette, I guess, of the house more interesting. Just kind of add more like height variation, you know, shape. And this also fixed my problem before of how to do this roof, because it just kind of covers the area that I didn't want to do. Add this thing now. I like extend the roof out and kind of just like make it more like full. I remove this like gap in the middle and I extend this one section of the house all the way back. Kind of simplifies the interior, makes the shape a bit more like easy to work with, basically. It looks better too, in my opinion. So just, you know, bring the rest of the roof back. I saw I may as well add a third spire thing.
Add one to this side over here. Yeah, use Warlord, I copy it. Like, I'm not gonna build the same thing twice. It's already there. Start texturing it again. Same gradient. I really like the way this like block palette looks, kind of like the gray and the brown. It like matches really well with the orange, in my opinion. Just like makes the roof really pop. You'll do some like smaller like cleanup detail kind of things. Add these. I don't really know what these are meant to be. They, I guess like supports for the roof. Just like looks good in my opinion. Just like a small detail. Kind of like brings it together. I can start on this like these two front porches. I kind of said like one of them is going to be the entrance, which is this one on the left, and the other one is going to be like only access from in the house, like a little balcony. You can't get off it or anything. Get this overhang. Keep the same block palette with the roof. Just like kind of makes the front have like a detail that pops a bit more, because you know if I don't have it, the front is just like a gray wall. So yeah, get these in. Do the same thing over here. Same gradient. Some fences in. You get a path going there. Should add some like foliage and stuff. Get some grass, some ferns, put some leaves around. Just kind of brings it together. Get a door in. Go for a big door. I built this similar door a couple times. It's pretty simple. I can start on a window here. I go for like a big like orange stained glass window. I messed around with some other colors in it, but it just looks best with just orange, so I just keep it like that. Over here I make like similar window. It's a bit thinner though. Thinner looking. I use a debug stick on that. You can't do that normally. It doesn't connect to stairs, so. Get this window in the front. Some flowers, rose bush. Clean up the interior a bit. Just to figure out where I want to put these windows. I got like a matching circular window on the back here. Same one as the front. Get this window on the left as well. Again, use debug stick to connect it. That's really about it for the outside. Head inside now, put a floor in. Yeah, a bit of light. I kind of decide that like the windows and everything on this side that the camera is at, make it so I can't really put a second floor across the whole thing. So I decided to instead have like half of it have two floors and the other half be kind of like an open balcony kind of deal. You know, just clean up the roof a bit because I know it's gonna be like visible. It's gonna be exposed, so kind of make it look a bit better. Get started on a kitchen. This like wraparound counter to this like side area. Get a floor in. I kind of line the floor with dark oak. Get started on the entrance area. Get carpet in. Quick bookshelf, you know, candles on top. Basically, the best tip I can do for interiors is just try to section the space off somehow, because it becomes it's a lot easier to decorate a smaller area than a bigger one. And if you break it up into a bunch of smaller sections, you can kind of give each area a purpose. So you got welcome area, we got kitchen, this corner is a staircase, and then we'll have like a dining area. And it's way easier to just decorate one of those areas instead of like the whole thing. So you get a quick dining table, some carpet. It's the bottom floor about done. I'll put some paintings up. Hang some lanterns, hang some flower pots. Just really trying to play into like the tall ceiling part of this, you know, section of the roof. Got this like balcony, get these kind of supports going. Hang some more flower pots, hang some more lanterns, some more paintings. It's about it for that area. Head over here to the bedroom. Get a bed in, get some bookshelf, quick armor stand. Candle, you know, flower pots. Guess like desk kind of going. Kind of section off this roof here. Just figure it looks better. Some lanterns, some flower pots in. A few more paintings. A couple more lanterns. That's about it for the interior. Head back outside, just kind of like a couple more small things I forgot. Forgot to put lanterns, forgot to put flower pots. You know, hang a couple up, add some more light, you know, some visual interest here and there. That's really about it. If you want to download this house and every other house I built for the series, I have a link to my Patreon down below. It's just $3. You get access to every build on here, the whole world, everything. Yeah, thanks for watching. Subscribe. I really appreciate the support recently, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 61 of building a house every day for 100 days. Just get right into this one here. Start with kind of like just doing a lot of landscaping on this one. I had an idea in my head, which I'm sure you saw from the thumbnail. Basically like a house hanging on like the underside of like a cliff. So, you know, obviously first for that, I need a cliff. So just kind of building this up here. The red is what's gonna be stone and the green is my idea for like kind of a pond underneath the cliff, some kind of body of water. I don't know if it's maybe a shoreline or like just some kind of like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what it is, if it's a coast or not, or just like a pond. I use sand for now. I changed that at the bottom later. I kind of don't want it to be so bright. Start getting the shape in. Just get this like kind of like half circle on the top. Gradually curve it down. I think came out pretty good. Interesting shape. While I'm building this, if you, for those who don't know, I have a Patreon link down below. For just $3 a month, you get access to every build I built for this channel. So, yeah, if you guys want to support that, I'd really appreciate it. Back to the cliff here. Kind of start like curving out the bottom. I'm liking the shape of it. I decided to add one more layer to the top, just to kind of like square it off. Chain it to stone and andesite. Start working on the bottom here. I decided not to do sand. I changed it for like kind of like a rocky grass, some moss in there. On the bottom of like the whatever body of water this is, I guess pond. I'll say pond. Bottom of the pond here, you know, use a bit different stuff. Like the grass is dead, so it's just kind of like dirt and like gravel and stone. Fill in with water. Get some like pretty basic details in. I get some sea pickles. Get some, you know, kelp, some seagrass. Some bushes along the end of the stream here. That's about it for the bottom. Start detailing the top of it. Just add a bit of like an overhang to it. Just kind of make it look not so like flat on the sides. Some dirt hanging down, some rooted dirt, some coarse dirt. Liking the shape of it. Get some like hanging roots. Some cobblestone to kind of like, I don't know, just like the way the colors work there. Kind of looks like chunks of rock maybe hanging out of the dirt. Start with the frame of the house here. Again, it's like upside down. So like that top part is actually like the foundation. So, you know, it's kind of weird to think about when you're building it. Go for a pretty like standard like block palette here. Mix of oak and spruce. A lot of trapdoors, a lot of stairs, just some shape.
stone brick in the foundation. Get the front going here. It's kind of like the actual like house layer. Start on the roof. Make this like smaller section on the right for a bit of variation. Keep building the frame up, you know, usual details. Kind of thinking out about what block I want it to be. At first I go for spruce, and I think maybe oak, but couldn't make up my mind at this point, so I started working on the roof. I was thinking blue, and I think blue would probably look pretty good, but with the water at the bottom, I figured it probably wouldn't be great to have two different kind of blues right there. So I used red instead, kind of like as a nice contrast. Decided to go for like a white kind of like wall. Use wool for now. I texture it in a minute. Just filling in the walls here. Figuring out where I want windows, where I'm gonna put the door. Again, everything being upside down, a couple weird challenges, like flower pots. I can't actually put flowers in them. So I'm kind of thinking about that when I'm putting them there. Texture the walls with like calcite and stuff, and get texture in the roof with just concrete and concrete powder. Pretty happy with how the house is coming along so far. Start filling the pots, just, you know, leaves. Use glowberries because you can hang them so they work upside down. Put some vines kind of around the house, like this is like in the cliff, and it's kind of like the nature's grown around the house being here. Some roots here. That's about it for the house itself for now. Do a bit of landscaping, put some like big leaf, kind of like vines, bushes like overhanging off the side. So on the top here, put these blocks like kind of like planning, you know, figuring out where I want stuff. Get started on the trees. Just make 3 really quick, really simple trees. Pretty happy with how they came out. First tree here. Second tree going. You know, using darker leaves at the bottom, and brighter ones at the top. Kind of like sunlight, bit of texturing in there. Get some moss carpet, some fence gates for like branches. They're pretty simple. Build up these like boulders, like kind of like mossy rocks. Kind of like a jungle landscape, maybe. A lot of tall grass. Got a quick pond going. Again, nothing crazy here. Texture the bottom with sand, gravel, and dirt. You know, get some seagrass in, some pickles, some sugarcane. Build a couple more small rocks. Really about it up here. Place some more moss, some more grass. Yeah, it's over the top. Head back down. Start with the interior of the house. I decided the shape is just a bit too weird, so I only do 1 floor. I think it kind of worked out nice anyway. Get these stairs on the right, because there's a bit of a height difference. On the left here, stairs up to the door, because again, the door is on the top of the room. So, you know, we need a way to access it. Some candles, some flower pots. Got kind of a dining area over here. I figure it kind of fits nicely with this window. Little like reading area. Quick entertainment area on the side. I decided to keep a lot of like the stone. I think it looks good. I think it makes for an interesting interior. Like it's built into the cliff. A couple small details here. Armor stand. Put a elytra on the armor stand because that's the only way you're getting into this house. It's on the side of a cliff, and I didn't make a balcony or anything. But that's about it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video, check out the Patreon down below if you want to download this world, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Hello everyone, this is day 62 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into this one, I just want to thank you guys for all the support recently. Since the last video went up, we hit 1,800 subscribers. I really appreciate it. It's kind of crazy. We're going really fast. Probably gonna hit 2,000 subs soon. So yeah, I really appreciate it. We're just gonna do the build though. I'm sure you saw from the thumbnail. I kind of went for this like, there's like two sections of this. There's the one half that's on the hill, and there's the other half that's like lower down. Just working on a cliff here. Just kind of like, you know, I know I want half of it to be raised up, and there's like a bridge underneath it for this other part. So I'll get the landscape in. Kind of just figuring out where I want everything. You know, getting a frame going. Got that like tunnel at the bottom. At first I think like maybe brick, but not a fan of the brick. I changed to stone brick in a minute here. Just looks way better. I just don't like the color of the brick. It's kind of harder to mix brick with other things. Get like a wooden frame on this kind of like bridge area. Round out the bottom part. You know, some stairs, some slabs, kind of like make it a different shape. Build this frame up just like I do any other house. For like the foundation. Put some trapdoors, some stairs, just for some, you know, kind of makes it feel more significant, adds a bit of shape to it. Texture with some, you know, cobblestone, cracked stone, brick, and stone. Some moss at the bottom, just to kind of help blend the leaves in and the moss I put on the ground. Get the path going through it here. Pretty simple, just dirt path, some podzol, and some coarse dirt. I really like the way this kind of path looks. I think the texture looks pretty good. Put some cobble in, but I remove it. It just doesn't really fit. Kind of try to make the path look like it's like frequently used. Get some like fences on the sides. You know, put some lanterns up, some bushes. Get some like tall grass in. Hang some lanterns, couple flower pots. Put some like rose bushes for some color at the bottom. That's really about it for the like this bottom area. Get started on the house itself, now that I got the foundation in. Just kind of figuring out where I want everything. I make it overhang a bit from the foundation. I just feel like it, you know, fit better like that. Looks a bit more significant. It's a bit bigger on the inside for like the interior. Texture with some calcite, some concrete powder. Some trapdoors, some stairs, just kind of round the frame off. Really liking how it's coming along so far. Start getting the frame in. Fill this part in with stone brick. It's kind of like the foundation of the right side of the house. Get the shape of the roof going. Getting the second floor foundation on the right side up. Kind of mess around with this for a minute here. Not sure how tall I want each floor to be. You know, I'm not sure how like, because I know I want to shrink it a bit as it goes up. Shape of the roof going in here. Trapdoors, some stairs. Moving some things around. As I'm messing around with this stuff, I just want to say, for those who don't know, I have a Patreon. Link down below. For just $3 a month, you get access to every house that I built for this series. So, you know, if you want, you know, consider supporting. I'd really appreciate it. Back to the house though. Figure out what I want to do with the roof. At first, I kind of like figure yellow maybe, because I haven't used yellow wool, or just yellow in general really in any of my builds. Not really a fan of the way it looks. I do change that in a bit, so it's kind of like a placeholder for now. Getting this right side built up here. Filling all the blocks in. Yeah, just not really a huge fan of the yellow. Fill the front end. Mess around with some colors, red, blue, orange. I settle on blue. I know I've built blue houses before, like blue roof houses before, but I think it just looks good. Kind of like pops. I decided to make this half of the house wood instead of wool, just kind of like differentiate it from that left part. Like maybe the two sections were like, you know, they weren't built at the same time. Maybe they're like separate. I'm really liking how it's coming out so far. I think it's like an interesting shape, like unique kind of theme. Get some flower pots in just to add a bit of different color in there. Fill up the walls a bit. Get some windows. Just a few windows in the back, a few in the front. Some more flower pots on the front here. Some on the side as well. Fill the windows in, just some glass panes. Start texturing the roof here. Blue concrete powder. Pretty like standard. It's kind of like the usual. Just kind of adds a bit, you know, a bit of texture, a bit of like difference in areas. Makes it look just way less flat. Get a path in at this top part. Pretty similar theme to the bottom. Get some bushes on the side, some moss, some tall grass. Just kind of ties the build together. Makes it look less out of place. Some lanterns up finally for a bit of light. Figuring out where I want to put flower pots as well while I'm doing this. A lot of lanterns, kind of like a lot of light. Because if you don't have a lot of light, then with like the shaders, it kind of looks really dark in some spots. Fill the flower pots in. A lot of rose bushes. I like the way the red contrasts with the blue. Hang some more flower pots up. A couple more lanterns. That's really about it for the outside. I put another flower pot on the back in a second here. And yeah, I think that's really it for the outside. Really happy with the way it came out. I think it's like a unique shape. I like the path underneath a lot. Start on the inside here. Get this like kind of welcome area where the foundation is. Some temporary lighting in. Get like a rug. Bookshelf on this corner. Armor stand. You know, fill the roof in. Get this like kind of like dining area maybe, or just, you know, seating area in general. Some flower pots, some lanterns, a couple paintings. Just try to keep all the walls a bit interesting, you know. Make sure there's not like one area that has nothing. Head over to this kind of like the main area of the house. Start with the kitchen. Pretty simple kitchen, you know, fridge on the right. Kind of go for a different floor here. Instead of like the checkerboard, I kind of do like alternating stripped dark oak. I think it looks pretty good. A bit different. Kind of like hardwood floor. I think it looks pretty good. Get this like kind of entertainment space. You know, like TV. Go bookshelves, candles. Get some carpet in. So I had to go for a red here. Just kind of like mix it up because like most of the other stuff in this house is blue. Some bush on the left. Kind of like potted plant. Some paintings, some lanterns, some flower pots. That's about it for this floor. I get a ladder on. Head upstairs. Ladder kind of comes up in a weird spot, like in the middle, so I decided to make kind of like a lobby area. Go bookshelves, so maybe there's like a reading, you know, public like reading space in the house. Quick like rug, and there's like a table. Some flower pots, some paintings, some lanterns, just kind of keep the space looking interesting. Head to this room now. I decided to make this like the big bedroom. You know, big bed in the middle. Got like a closet in the corner. Bookshelf. Got like a desk over here on the left. Kind of like supports maybe, but really just so I could put like some more details up there. Lanterns. Texture these walls a bit because I forgot to do that before. Hang some more flower pots up, some lanterns. Really about it for this room. A couple more paintings around, just to kind of like spice up the walls a bit because they're looking a bit bland. Head over to the other side of this lobby here, and we get this like smaller bedroom. I decided to make like a bunk bed kind of bedroom. A bunk bed in the corner, just a quick desk. Not much going on here, just, you know, pretty standard like interior stuff. Paintings, lanterns, flower pots. Really like carries most interiors in my opinion. Get this quick like reading, study, library area up here. Again, nothing crazy, just kind of fill space. Quick attic up here. Just like, you know, storage room. Head back down to the bedroom. I put a carpet in.
And that's really about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Check out the Patreon down below to download all the builds. I appreciate all the support. Subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 63 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get this one, I just want to say thank you guys. Hit 1,900 subscribers, closing in on 2,000. Really crazy support we've gotten recently. The shorts have been doing really well. You know, I've been pumping those out to kind of catch up to this like long form series, but almost caught up. Get into the house here though. Get this kind of hill in. Figuring out where I want the actual house to go. Kind of decide for this like almost like T shape. I know I'm gonna have this like circle kind of like spire thing with like a dome on top. So I'm trying to make sure there's like room for it. You know, just plan everything out. Get the stone brick up. I know I want to put like a gradient on this, which I'm doing here on the right. You know, gradient goes, you know, cobblestone, stone brick, stone, andesite, and then gray concrete powder. So I just get that in here. Kind of takes me a minute. While I'm filling that in, quick plug, I got a Patreon link down below. It's $3 a month. You get access to like over 60 houses I built for the series. So, you know, if you want to check that out and support it, I would appreciate it. Obviously, you don't have to. I appreciate, you know, the support regardless. Back to the house though. Just filling it in, getting all the blocks in. Start working on the roof. Get like the frame of the front one in here. Fill in the gradient. Put the other two connected roofs kind of like a block lower. I figure it leads to a bit more like interesting of like a looking roof. Makes like the connection kind of like staggered a bit. Going for like a similar like design in general to day 60. Like the way it looked. Figured I kind of want to do it with a different color and different kind of theme in mind. You know, connect everything up. Use cyan wool for now. It's a bit of a placeholder. I kind of like put a gradient on it. Get started on this kind of like tower. Use red wool for now. Get a gradient. Start filling that in. Again, same gradient as before, but it's just kind of stretched taller. Just hollow out the middle for where, you know, I don't need to build the interior of the tower. Fill everything in. I'm liking the way the house is coming along so far. I kind of have an interesting idea in mind. Just gonna put this as a placeholder on top for the roof for now. Get started with the texturing of the rest of the roof. Just warp planks, stripped, warped, like log. A bit of cyan concrete powder, and, you know, trapdoors. It's really about it. It's like a pretty simple gradient. I think it, you know, came out pretty good. Just adds a nice bit of like texturing, like variation to it.
about the front about done there. Texture the back real quick. Again, keep it pretty simple. So roof about done for now. I had some trapdoors around on like the frame of the roof, just kind of like, you know, a bit of detailing. Put these stairs under it. Kind of just looks like it's like structural somehow, holding the roof up. Get up to the top here. Start working on this glass dome. Just kind of do this by hand. Like I'm sure, like I know you could like look up like a circle generator, but I figured I just do it myself. Comes out looking all right. Head inside here. Put a floor on it. Glass. I fill it with water. Basically, my idea is that it's kind of like a fish tank, which I think is like, you know, a pretty cool, kind of like unique part of the design here. Get some coral, you know, some pickles, some kelp. Just put a bunch of fish in there. Really happy with how it came out. I feel like it like makes this house stand out. I was like, you know, a pretty unique house out of the series. But like similar roof supports to like the rest of the house. That's really the roof about done. Head to the front now. Kind of figure out how I want there to be like, because obviously there's gonna be a porch. Just trying to figure out where I want to exactly, what kind of block palette I want to use for it. It's out on stripped dark oak. I think it's a pretty good looking block. I don't really use a whole lot. Put some fences up, fill it in with spruce. Got a cover on this side. Can't really do a gradient because, you know, none of the blocks I use in this one really have slab variants, but some of them do. So, you know, just kind of a strip in the middle. I think it looks pretty good regardless. Get a quick window in here. Again, similar to day 60, but I decided on this one I'm gonna do something a little different. Put solid glass up, and then I decided to also make this one a fish tank. So get a quick back, get like, you know, floor on it. Something weird with the way my game is like rendering water, which is kind of unfortunate, but yeah, there's water in there. I mean, you can't really see it. Put some fish in there. Figure I want the doors and the windows. Quick door on the left, quick door on the right. You know, some windows around. Got a large window on the right here. You use a debug stick to connect that. Some flower pots around. Windows on the back as well, just to kind of, you know, add something interesting to look at. Feel like another big rounded window on the left side here. Kind of for symmetry. Get a quick path in, even though it doesn't really fit, so just 2 blocks. Get some bushes around, some tall grass, some ferns. Get pretty simple landscaping wise here. Just enough to kind of mix it in, make it look like it's growing into the landscape. Everything kind of grew around it. Get some flowers in. Again, pretty simple, just some color. Hang some lanterns. Hang some lanterns around the top here, which solved the problem I had. I thought it was kind of bare looking. A few lanterns, a few flower pots. Kind of solved that issue. Couple more lanterns on the front. That's really how the house done. Head inside here. Kind of a weird interior because this like circular thing. Try to clean it up a bit first, but it's like just really, I'm not really sure what to do with it. Just had to put this like spiral staircase in, which like I think look good. It kind of takes up a lot of space on the inside, but there's like this big circular area in the middle, so kind of fit really well. Decided I'd go for like a loft kind of space up here. Just figuring out where I want everything for now. I don't do the details for it yet. Clean up the roof a bit. Decided there's like a good opportunity for like a window into that fish tank right there. Just clean everything up a bit. That's all I'll do for the top for now. I'll come back up here in a minute. Head downstairs, do a pretty simple kitchen on this left side here. You can get some shelves up. Get a quick floor in. Just by alternating the stripped dark oak. Like an island. Couple lanterns, couple candles, flower pots. Again, pretty simple. Put some paintings up. You know, hang some lanterns, hang some flower pots up there. That's about it for the kitchen. Head over to the entrance area here. Just a quick gray carpet, bookshelf, bucket table. Get some lighting in. A quick armor stand on the right, kind of like make coat hanger. Couple paintings. That's about it for the welcome area. Over here, just do a quick dining area. Again, nothing really crazy over here. You know, just pretty usual carpet, some paintings, some lanterns, a few flower pots. A couple more paintings, that's really about it for the downstairs. Clean up a couple things on the staircase. Get started on the upstairs again. Get a couple lanterns in for some light, a few flower pots. Figure I put a bed on this side. A couple candles. On this side, get a quick desk in. And yeah, that's really about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Subscribe, like the video. Check out the Patreon if you want to support. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 64, building a house every day for 100 days. Before I get this one, I just want to thank you guys for all the support. About to hit 2,000 subscribers, which I really appreciate. Also, you know, 2 new patrons. Shout out to Justin and Lewis Walker. Yeah, I really appreciate your support. Patreon down below if you guys want to download everything I built for the series. Let's get right into it here. Getting this kind of landscape up. This island is kind of like slow, like gradual hill. Just to kind of have this front left part be flat and then have a bit of foundation visible in the back here. You know, dirt and coarse dirt. Just kind of figuring out how I want the shape to go. Pretty much the only idea I had for this house is that I want the front section to have a roof that's kind of curved because I haven't done that yet. Pretty much all my roofs have met in like a point. So I kind of get the curve shape in the frame of the house and trying to figure out, you know, how tall I want it. Kind of lower the block there. Get started on the rest of the house. Getting the foundation in there. I know that this back section is going to be like a more traditional, like pointed kind of house. Just get the walls up. Get the frame of the roof in.
figuring out how I want it to connect here. Kind of was messing with some ideas. I just settled on bringing the thing straight back. Just filling in the frame. Start filling in the roof. I use just orange wool as a placeholder. I come back and I, do a whole gradient with it. I kind of want this house to feel like, like fall, kind of. It's kind of like the vibe I was going for with it. So, a lot of orange, brown, that kind of stuff. Start filling in the walls. Just white wool for now. I come back and I texture it in a minute. A couple smaller details. Put some stairs, some trapdoors, some shape. Get some windows in. Three windows in the back. One on the side. Keep it pretty simple with where I put the windows. Get this kind of like I section the front off a bit different here so I could have one like large window there. Looking the way the house is coming along with the shape. Kind of looks bad though, but a bit of texturing really like saves it. Just diorite, calcite, concrete powder, some wool. Which I think, texturing makes like all the difference. Start on the roof here, how to texture it. Start with Acacia, then go to red sandstone. Then orange wool, and then some orange concrete, and orange concrete powder at the top. Same thing over here. Trapdoors just for a bit of shape and a bit different texture. I really like the way this roof came out. Start on the left side here. Again, just carry over the same gradient. Again, trapdoors over there. Get started on the section on the back here. Again, just the same gradient. Acacia, red sandstone, orange wool, and then orange concrete powder. Put some trapdoors again. I just kind of like the difference in texture they bring. Bit of shape too, but yeah, I kind of just like the almost grate pattern they add to it. Some flower pots in, like window flower pots. I don't really know what to call them, but grass blocks with trapdoors. Get a quick path in. Again, nothing really crazy here. It just kind of like takes, just the same 3 blocks I use in every path, basically. Get some leaves around, just kind of add like bushes. Make it kind of look, more like nature is kind of growing around the house. Some moss, some grass, some ferns. I decided to put like a small like wheat field. I just feel like it kind of adds to like the fall kind of feel I'm trying to go for here. Put some fences around it. A couple pumpkins. Put the pickle on top, kind of looks like a stem. I'll go around here real quick, add some lanterns, a few hanging flower pots. Just trying to make it look like there's no pattern to it, really. Just make it look as random as I can. Fill the pots up. And yeah, that's really about it for the outside of the house here. I'm really happy with the way the outside came out. Quick view of the back, just a bunch of flowers and everything. Put a couple hay bales. Put a sign dedicating this house to my patron Justin. Again, $3 a month. You get all the house schematics. You also get a sign dedicating a house to you. So yeah, I really appreciate the support. Heading inside here. Get started. I frame off this kind of welcome area. Keep texturing the walls. Put a kind of quick like table, the candle, you know, flower pot. Couple paintings. Pretty simple. It's really about it for the welcome area here. Raise this section up by a block here. Just, you know, for the windows and everything. Get a quick kitchen in. Pretty simple. Get some candles. Kind of get this like shelf going. Get the ceiling in. Decided to go for an orange carpet here. Kind of matches with the theme of the house, you know, the roof. Get a quick entertainment space. Some candles, some flower pots. Quick dining table. Just fill the space up here, make the walls seem less empty. Put some lanterns, some paintings, flower pots. It's really about it for the bottom floor. Head upstairs. Got this kind of like long hallway almost as a bedroom. I got a bed in. Move it a block from the wall to make room for this kind of bookshelf idea I had. Put some like holes in there, almost like shelves in the bookshelf for candles, flower pots. Some tables, quick carpet. Could get TV. Put a desk space over here. A quick desk, lectern, armor stands, hang some more lanterns up. A few more flower pots, and yeah, that's really about it. Thanks for watching. Check out the Patreon down below if you want to download to this house and all the other ones I've built. Subscribe, and yeah, I really appreciate it. See you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 65, building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into this one, I just want to thank you guys for all the support recently. We hit 2,000 subscribers, which I really appreciate. Never thought this channel would be like kind of growing this fast, but yeah, you guys seem to really like the content. Let's get right into the house though. Kind of get this like white foundation base here of like the idea I had for it. Basing this off like a random kind of picture I found online, like a drawing. Kind of know I want this like pointy front section here, and this like bigger roof on the back with like a tower on the left. Just kind of getting the shape in for everything. Not exactly sure what kind of blocks I'm gonna use for the roof. I just kind of know I want it to be blue with a bit of like a gradient. Just thought I'd replace the spruce with warped planks here. Just figure it kind of looks better with like the idea I had. Make the roof a bit more slanted, kind of like, you know, more steep. Do the same with the front. Fill everything in here. I obviously go back and texture it later. Figure out where I want the windows. You know, 2 big windows in the front. Get started on this like section on the right here. Just like leaving it there for now. I know I want to put like a little like balcony. Think about the blocks I want to use, you know, getting some stuff out. Kind of want like this green on the bottom to kind of go up to cyan and then to light blue. You know, I just fill everything in kind of like placeholder blocks for now. Put this section in the back just for like a bit more like interest to it. Again, fill everything in with a placeholder block here. Kind of like blend everything together. Kind of like in the color scheme I'm going for here. Obviously it's not texture or anything. Just had to mix some dark prismarine to the bottom. I feel like it like matches a bit better with the green because it's, you know, more green of a stair than the warped plank. Start texturing here. Just do green concrete powder. Do the same for cyan, same for light blue. As I'm texturing this, I just want to say that this house is dedicated to a patron, Valushra. Really appreciate his support. If you want a house dedicated to you, check out the Patreon down below. For just $3, you get access to every build that I built for this, along with a house dedicated to you on the world with a sign. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Back to the build here. Still just texturing everything. Same blocks I usually use for texturing roofs and stuff. You know, just concrete powder. Liking the way it's kind of like blending together. Mess around with some other blocks here. Put some moss into the green section. I feel like it's just kind of like a bit different of a texture, a bit different of a color. I think it really fits. And then I mix some stripped warped log into the rest of it, because I feel like it also kind of fits as like between cyan and light blue. Just kind of help to blend it a bit, add a bit more texture to it. Put a couple like vines on the roof with leaves. Just, you know, make it look a bit more overgrown. Do a bit of work on this balcony on the side, trying to figure out how I want it exactly. Just how to make it overhang a bit. Some trapdoors, get a flower pot thing. Liking the way the house is coming along so far. There's a window in the front. I use the same gradient I used on the top with the roof, which I really like. Starting to come together here. Get this like door in. Kind of make the door look like more substantial with like, you know, blocks and making it inset and everything. Get started on the tower. You know, dark prismarine at the bottom. Just make it like kind of like, you know, move the point. I'll bring the same gradient up that I use for the rest of the house. You know, quick texturing, same blocks I use the rest of it. Is really the roof about done for this build. Head down to the bottom here. Add just this little like, you know, kind of like roof section just for some, you know, detail. Break up that big white section on the left because, you know, there wasn't really point of being there. Get the texturing here. I accidentally like skip like 20 seconds to replay. My bad, I lost that footage, but you know, it's good enough. Get the texturing here. Same thing. Diorite, calcite, concrete powder, concrete, wool. I actually really keep like no concrete. I think just too like simple and flat of a texture to look good. So yeah, just fill everything in here. I don't have much of like a technique for this. I just kind of like go by eye. Just try not to have too many of the same blocks next to each other. Try not to form like too many shapes. You know, like you don't want like a big square of one block, or you don't want like a plus sign kind of deal of one block. So yeah, just kind of try to mix everything in. And yeah, it's really about it for like the main work on the house itself. Get a window in here, kind of get this like, I don't know what I call it, just spruce for some detail there. You know, window on both sides of it. You know, flower pots around and everything. Some lanterns up, some hanging flower pots in. Just some light, you know, some color. Fill a lot of the blank spaces up as well. Same thing with the tower. You know, pot on the left here. Fill everything in with some flowers. Get some bushes in. Again, just kind of blend everything in. Get a path in there. I was gonna make it kind of curve a bit, but I just had to make it, you know, go straight up. Put some fences around it, kind of make it look like maintained, you know. Get some grass, some ferns, some tall grass, and that's really about it for the outside here. Really happy with the way this house came out. Heading inside now. Interior is a bit weird on this one because, like, you know, there's a big window in the back. There's a balcony on the top right. So like, I'm not really sure how exactly I want to like make everything meet up here. Do a bit of like cleanup work up there, that's what I'm doing. Fill the roof in, the ceiling, I guess. But I have to leave this part open for the window. Kind of an idea in my mind to kind of make it like a loft above the kitchen. But yeah, you'll see that in a minute. Start putting the kitchen here. I get lights in here in a second, I kind of forgot. You know, get this like checkerboard on the floor. Kind of like section the kitchen off a bit. On the left here, get like a quick like entertainment area. There's like a little like reading corner. Put a carpet in. Put like a shelf up in the kitchen. Just, you know, put some candles, some flower pots. It's really just a bunch of like small details that kind of make everything come together for these. Head over here, start with the welcome area. Got a flower pot in that corner. You know, gray wool. You know, some concrete powder. And a quick like rug. Like a small dining space. You know, armor stand. Some lanterns. Get a ladder. Quick like kitchen island thing over on the left here. It's better for the downstairs. A couple more lights, you know, paintings. But nothing crazy. Start upstairs, put a fence around this. Kind of figure like, you know, this has to be open obviously for the window. So I kind of make this in like a big loft space. Get the bedroom in. Well, I mean, the whole thing's a bedroom. Get the bed in. Set up like an entertainment area here. Kind of fills up the space nicely. Carry the carpet through. Kind of just thinking about how I want to use that tower space. Head over to the left here, put a quick like setup, like desk and everything. Got like, you know, a table. Hang some lanterns, hang some flower pots. Gotta tie everything together here. A couple lanterns from the ceiling. A few paintings on the empty walls. Carry the carpet through to the other door for like the balcony. I use the same colors as the roof. I feel like it just kind of like looked nice, kind of matched together here. Get a ladder up here. Just a really quick like bedroom space. Nothing crazy, just a bed, bookshelves, paintings. Back downstairs, put like a kind of library type of space. Some paintings. That's really about it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like the video. If you enjoyed it, you know, consider supporting me on Patreon. For just $3 a month, you get a sign like this, dedicating a house to you, and you also get the schematic for every single build so far. Yeah, I really appreciate it. See you in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 66 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into this one, I just want to say open a Discord. There's a link down below, you know, talk about Minecraft stuff, upload notifications, stream notifications, that kind of stuff. So if you want to check that out, you know, you can join that. I really appreciate it. Also, if we're gonna do it, streamed last night, kind of like was just messing around. It was kind of test stream. Support on it was really crazy. So I'm probably gonna go live again. So yeah, if you want to get notified for that, hop in the Discord. Get into this house here. House is dedicated to a new patron of the $8 tier, which I really appreciate. He wanted me to do honey and like dark oak. So that's the block power we're going for here. He wanted me to dedicate the house to Messi. You know, shout out to Messi, I guess. Getting the frame in.
Kind of figuring out where I want everything, how I want the house to be shaped. Start filling it in with yellow wool, kind of like a placeholder. My idea was put honey on the roof here. Kind of like a honey gradient, you know, honey, yellow wool, orange wool, concrete, that kind of stuff. So just fill everything in here. I go for white on like the base of the house for the walls, which I feel like I kind of overuse, but I just like the way it looks. Do some small detail stuff around, kind of clean it up a bit. Kind of thinking about what block I want to use, but I settle on the white wool regardless. Put some windows in. You know, a couple in the back, a couple in the front. Kind of round out the frame here with some stairs. Put some trapdoors around. Get these like window flower pots in. It's a pretty simple house, like shape-wise and everything. Most like the interesting parts of it come from like the texture and stuff. Texture of the walls here, you know, diorite, calcite, concrete powder. While I'm doing this, thank you to the other 2 patrons I got, Aelic and Dylan Olives. I appreciate that. You guys will get your dedicated houses after. Just kind of go in order here. But yeah, I really appreciate your support. Figuring out what I want to do with the roof. I don't really have a way to texture this in mind. I just kind of like figured I know I'm going to use a lot of honeycomb on it. Kind of just spread the honeycomb out. I think it kind of mixes well with like orange concrete powder. You know, yellow concrete. Put some honey around. I don't go too crazy with it. It's kind of the front of it down here. Head around to the back. You know, put a bit of honeycomb around. Get a lot more orange, you know. Get this side over here as well. It's really better for the roof. Pretty happy with how it looks. Get a couple lanterns around. A few flower pots. Get a quick path in there. You know, just path, block, course, dirt, podzol. Pretty simple. Get some more lanterns up. You know, hang some flower pots, just kind of like different heights on it. Fill everything up here just for some color. I'm liking the way the house is coming along so far. It's like pretty simple in like shape, but I think like the kind of uniqueness and like the blocks used, you know, help it a lot. Get this kind of like beehive thing on the right. I'm not exactly sure what it is. I just kind of thought it looked good. Maybe it's like a honey farmer's house. I have no idea. Put some bushes around. Get some like grass, you know, some ferns, some tall grass. Get a few beehives. Fill them with honey with the debug stick. Get the sign in dedicating the house. Again, dedicated to messy. It's better for the outside. Pretty happy with how it looks. Heading inside now. Get the floor in, just, you know, dark oak. Make this kind of like entrance area. Some bookshelves. Get some flower pots in. A couple paintings. Keep the interior pretty simple. There's not a whole lot of room. Quick floor in. I get a kitchen in. Again, keep it pretty simple here. You know, shelves, lanterns. Some flower pots. Get a quick dining area. Some carpet. Get a couple paintings, couple lanterns, couple flower pots. That's really it for the downstairs floor. Get a quick ladder in, head upstairs. Pretty simple upstairs as well. You know, get some bookshelves up, fill the space. Get a bed over here in this corner. Some candles, more bookshelves, a couple lanterns. Get an entertainment area over here. Quick couch, you know, some lanterns, flower pots. A few paintings above the bed. Gonna fill the space out. Kind of like the way the orange roof looks on here, so I don't cover too much of it with paintings. Guys got a desk area over here. A couple paintings, get some carpet, and that's really about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Check out the Discord down below. Check out the Patreon down below if you want to support it and get all the schematics. And yeah, I really appreciate it. See you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 67 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into this one, I just want to thank you guys for all the support recently. The channel's been doing really well. I really appreciate it. We're like 2,200 subscribers, which is kind of crazy. Get rid of the house here. This house is dedicated to my patron who went by Dragon on Patreon. Really appreciate it. This house was built like live on stream, and they suggested I do kind of like steampunk-ish. They didn't really have much of a suggestion, but it's kind of what we settled on. So I kind of figure out where I want to put the house itself, get the frame in. Get the roof kind of like arch in here. You know, get on the left side, kind of get this like normal roof, and then on the right, I'm gonna have like a tower. So I just fill everything in. While I'm doing this, quickly, I got a Discord link down below if you want to join that. People share like builds in there and stuff. It's pretty cool. So yeah, it'll be linked down below. Patreon too, if you want to download all the builds. Back to the house though, start filling the roof here with copper. I use like normal copper for now as like a placeholder, but I kind of mix it in with other copper in a minute. Filling in the walls with white wool. I go back in texture in a minute, but for now it's just white wool. Filling in this kind of like cross section sort of thing up here. Kind of like don't know how to connect the roofs here, so I decided to just add another section of tower because it was like kind of like a headache the way they came together. So just kind of add another section. Fill it in with white wool for the wall. Not really sure what to do for the top of this, but I'm messing around with a lot of ideas for it. Fill in the bottom again here, just some spots I missed, kind of clean up the roof and everything. Add some like details, fix the overhang and stuff like that. Kind of decide, I just lay out where I'm gonna put like the windows. I decided I'm gonna put a porch at the front. I don't build it yet, but that's what that dark oak is. Yeah, put the like holes for the windows, get some stairs in. Pretty simple. The kind of gradient I use here, texture all the walls. You know, just diorite, calcite, concrete powder, and wool. Pretty simple. You know, just mix everything in. Kind of try not to have too many of the same block next to each other. That's really about like all I do for the texturing.
fill in the windows with, you know, glass panes. Got back up to the top here. Really was not sure what I was trying to do. I also waste a lot of time doing this. Because I'm not exactly sure what to do. So first I kind of make this like slanted roof. You know, fill everything in, you know, copper. Again, like placeholder, I texture the copper in a bit. And decided to put like another tower on top of it. But just nothing looks right. Kind of go for this like other tower on the side of the one tower. Which again, just looks really bad, honestly. Like it just didn't work. But it's like, that's part of the building process, you know, you like mess around with some ideas and they don't work, but you know, you try different ones. Fill it in with wool. But I just can't get it to look good. I kind of changed like the way the bottom connects and everything. But it just looks really wrong. I mean, the kind of goal I had was like to make it kind of look like rickety, but it just didn't work. It just looked really unbalanced. So I kind of just scrapped it, cut the whole top off. I was gonna put a roof here, but then someone in the live chat, because I built this on stream, suggested to make a clock tower. So I decided, like, you know, why not? I'll give it a shot. So make this like section here, kind of build like a clock. Go like buttons for like, you know, the numbers. You know, trapdoors and some stairs for like the hands, and then put a roof on it. I think it came out pretty good. Definitely better than the roof I had on it before. So you know, that's positive. Put some more trapdoors around, like round it out, fill out the roof. Fill it in with copper. It's really about it for like the shape of the house. It's about done. Put some more like stairs, trapdoors, kind of like just for shape. And now I texture the top part. Texture over on the side and the back and everything. I don't do too much because I know I'm going to put windows around here. I just kind of haven't decided where. Put some more trapdoors. And yeah, it's really better for the shape and like the main structure of the house, kind of like in the way it looks. Start texturing the roof. I decided to like do kind of 3 different copper like gradient things depending on the part of the roof. So this one on the left here is like the like orange copper and like the like slightly weathered copper. You know, trapdoors, mix in the types of copper in it. Just kind of looks pretty good. On this one, I use the next 2 like weathered variants. Basically, it's like gradually more blue, depending on which roof. So this one I start mixing in like the heavily weathered stuff. I don't know the names of the blocks, but you know, whatever. Mix in the heavier stuff, like the more weathered, you know, some trapdoors. Pretty simple, nothing crazy. Then up to the top here, and I use the like oxidized, you know, just more blue, basically. You know, just put a bunch, you know, kind of like spread it out. Just some basic like texturing stuff. Trapdoors, you know, just kind of blend it. Bit more detail. Mix in some deep slate bricks into the frame of the roof. Just kind of like a bit more texture. Couple of small details around, you know, some more trapdoors, some more stairs, flower pots at the windows. You know, flower pots at the top, put a window up there. You know, flower pot on the right side. Really like the way the house is coming along so far. I think it's like kind of unique. I don't know if it's my favorite copper roofed house I built, but I think it's pretty cool. Started going around doing some smaller stuff. Put some trapdoors around, kind of like make it look more like structural. Start working on the porch. Kind of figuring out like what shape I even want it to be. whether I want it to like wrap around or not. Kind of just on this like rectangle in the front. Do a bit of texturing. Put these like railings up. Could start on the roof. Not really sure like how I want it to, you know, connect, because I've done like the way I did it with other ones is just like slabs going up, but I decided to have it like kind of pointed in the middle here. You know, get this gradient in, some trapdoors. Kind of like just mix it up. Get a path in, kind of like make it like curve a bit, look a bit more natural. Get some podzol, some coarse dirt. Start putting some leaves around just for some like nature. Mix some moss into the dirt. Put some fences around, some lanterns. Get some grass around, you know, some ferns. Just kind of make the house look like there's like nature around it. Like it wasn't just like put here. Hang some lanterns, hang some flower pots. Make sure you get the top as well. Just kind of get some light in, because with the shaders it kind of leaves like these dark spots. Fill the flower pots up. You know, like rose bushes, torch flowers, that kind of stuff. Just like add a bit of color to it other than the blue and orange from the roof. Put a quick like welcome mat kind of rug in. You know, table, chairs. It's really about it for the outside here. Start on the inside. Kind of a weird shape interior here. It's like 2 different heights and everything. So there's like lower area, make like a welcome area, put like a carpet in. Couple bookshelves, armor stand, kind of like I guess like a coat hanger or something, coat rack. Hang like a fern up, some bookshelves. Put the ceiling in. Get started over here on the kitchen. Pretty simple kitchen, I don't really do anything crazy here. You know, cauldron, smoker, some candles, lantern hanging. It's kind of like dining area. Add some more like, you know, stripped log for some like shape and like separating the space. Put some paintings around. It's really about it for the downstairs. A couple more paintings, you know, like a table. Head upstairs now. Make it a pretty simple bedroom. Get like a ladder up here. A couple lanterns just for some light. You know, bookshelf on the side. Get a bed here. Probably this like bookshelf. Hang a couple lanterns, some paintings on the walls. Kind of make this like, I guess like TV area. Get some flower pots in. You know, candle on the side. Get this like weird like tower space. Just put like a desk. You know, lantern, a couple like flower pots, candles. Clean up the roof a bit. Get upstairs real quick for this like weird kind of tower section. First room, make like a small like extra bedroom space, bookshelf, kind of like a library. Next floor, get like a bell. I don't know, it's a clock tower, I guess. And then just like a quick like attic space here, cobwebs, scaffolding. It's really about it for the house. Real quick on the side. Someone in chat suggested I build a tree, so over on the left here, get rid of this bush. Plug this tree in. And that's really about it. Thanks for watching. Check out the Patreon down below if you want to download all the houses. Join the Discord down below as well. And I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Hello everyone, this is day 68 of building a house every day for 100 days. Thank you guys for all the support recently, really appreciate it. Let's go right into this one here. Start with like this kind of like mountain foundation. Get this like slope up on the left side here. Saw from the thumbnail here, I'm going for another mushroom theme like I did with day 7. Figured it's been a while. Kind of a lot better at building now, figured I should like give it another shot. Try to do something a bit more unique with it. So kind of get the cliff up, you know, placeholder box, replace it with stone, replace it with dirt. Some grass, well, mycelium, you know. Mix some dirt in on the sides. Just kind of like blend it better. Like the way the shape of like the cliff's coming out here. A couple of small details, add some like rooted like dirt, some roots, some cobblestone in there. You can start on the path. Kind of make like wind up a bit. Spruce slabs to kind of get it to like just be walk upable, like, you know, so you could actually just, you know, have to jump basically. Get started on the house itself here. Kind of figure out the shape I want for it. I had an idea in my head. I knew I wanted to have like a tower and like a couple of different sections, but I wasn't exactly sure what. Mess around with kind of like the size and the shape here for a minute. Settle on this, you know, each section is a different color, just kind of as placeholder. Start figuring out the palette I want for the walls. Despite it being like a mushroom house, I really decided not to use mushroom block, like stem at all. It just kind of doesn't mix well with other white blocks, and it kind of leads to like it being really flat. So like I switch this out in a minute here. Cause I kind of mess around with it, it just doesn't really mix like at all. Get the roof shape in, kind of figure out what I want to do here with this. Replace it all with white wool as a placeholder block. So I get this steep one in the middle, and then I get this kind of like more, I guess, 45 degree, just like stairs on the right side here. And then on the left will be just a tower. So I kind of got like 3 different roof sections. Fill the right side in with the red, in the middle with the brown. Those are like placeholders for, I'm going to mix in like mushrooms with that. Make this roof connect to the tower. Start working on the tower. I kind of decided to like shape it a bit, make it seem a bit like natural looking. You know, because it's a mushroom house. Like I figured it kind of just fits better, honestly, if it was not like perfect and symmetrical. Get started on the shape of the tower. Pretty simple, just kind of make it mean a point. Pretty happy with how the shape of it came out. Come back down to the bottom here. Just use my like kind of like the same gradient I usually use for white. I really like the way it looks. I think it like fits well. Like it kind of looks still like mushroom, even though it's not mushroom. Just kind of mix it in everywhere. Over at the tower, I do try to use mushroom block again, but it just doesn't mix. So go back to diorite and get some calcite. Kind of like gradient it up. And then I also do the same from the top to bottom. Figure it just kind of looks good. Has like a nice texture to it. Start texturing the roof. You know, red mushroom, red wool, concrete powder. I think it came out really, really good looking, honestly. Same with the middle section here. You know, start with brown mushroom, kind of like cleaning up the inside here. You know, brown mushroom, concrete powder, and wool. Bit of concrete as well. Make sure you get both sides of it. Head up to the kind of like cone here. Same thing. Just try to make sure there's not too many like large sections of like one block. Put mushrooms around on it. You need to use world edit for this, so I have like a placeholder block. I think it kind of like ties it together. Get started on like where I want the windows to be. I get one on the right here. You know, some on the back. Kind of like struggle with this middle one for a minute there. I'm not really sure exactly what to do with it, because there's not quite enough room to make it like that big. So I kind of move it around for a minute. It just looks too cramped. I sit on a circle.
So yeah, I kind of fill that in with like red in a minute. Got like a window on the bottom. Bring the path up. Put the windows in. Get a door. Kind of go for this like 3 tall door, trap doors. Kind of makes it look like just bigger. Get like red glass in the top. I put some white in it. Kind of like looks like a mushroom, like a red mushroom. Put this like kind of like brown mushroom on the side. I think it kind of helps fill the space because it was kind of empty over there. Some flower pots around, some lanterns. Try to use as much mushroom as possible. For flower pots and everything, you kind of need to use actual plants because you can't really get the hanging effect with a mushroom because they're too small. So I just kind of mix in some like other like red plants, you know, like green, nothing that pops too much because I want it to be mainly mushroom. Get mushrooms on the bottom. Use a couple like big mushrooms, just kind of mix it up. Almost like bushes, but you know, for like the mushroom block palette. It's really bad for the outside here. Head inside now. Pretty simple interior. The space isn't like that hard to work with. Kind of clean it up for now. Put a ceiling on it. Section off this section on the right. Put a quick kitchen in here. Nothing out of the ordinary, you know, lanterns, flower pots. Get the floor in. Quick like welcome area. Kind of like a rug. Put a carpet over here. Mushroom carpet. Get a quick dining area, bookshelf, you know. Get like a desk here. You know, hang some lanterns, some flower pots, a couple paintings. That's really about it for that side. Hang over here. Kind of decide to use like tower space for like a staircase. So I kind of like section it off. Get like a quick island there. Kind of make it come up because it's a nice spot for a staircase, really. You know, head back downstairs, put a quick rug in, some paintings, flower pots, get like a house plant. Better for the downstairs. Heading upstairs here. Clean up the roof for a second. Put a bed in, like a bookshelf behind it. Couple candles, some lanterns, flower pot. Got like a desk on the side. Hang a couple flower pots, some lanterns. That's really about it. Get some paintings up, just for a bit more detail. Some more lanterns, a couple more flower pots. And yeah, that's about it. This house is dedicated to my patron, Aelic. Thank you, really appreciate it. Thanks everyone for watching. If you want a house dedicated for yourself, Patreon for just $3 a month. You also get access to every house I built for the series so far. So yeah, if you want to do that, really appreciate it. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 69 of building a house every day for 100 days. As I'm sure you can tell by the length of this video, kind of got a long one here. Not exactly sure what I'm going to talk about this whole time, but you know, I'll try. Get into the house here. Got a lot of suggestions for like kind of a castle kind of theme. I'm not really sure how to build a castle if I'm being honest. So kind of went for this like castle wall, like guarding like a, you know, nice looking house. The wall up here. As I'm getting this up, just want to say this house build was streamed live on my YouTube channel. I stream maybe every other day, so if you ever want to catch one, you know, stop by the stream, building the house. A lot of suggestions were taken from chat for this one, so yeah, if you guys want to be part of the building process, stop by. I really appreciate it. Get the texture on the wall. Go for like a gradient, pretty simple gradient, just like cobble. Stone brick. up to like stone and andesite. I moved this wall kind of forward in a bit. Just kind of figure I needed more space. But I'm just getting the shape of the wall up. Trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with it. Another thing I'll plug as I'm building this, opened a Discord the other day. A lot of really cool people in there. A lot of talk about building. A lot of feedback and suggestions. So if you guys want to be part of that, there'll be a link down below to join. Pretty cool community. Kind of building over there. Getting the shape of the wall in here. Kind of trying to figure out how to make it like symmetrical and how I want it to all line up. Decided to make like a block taller, kind of make it a bit bigger on the top. Mix in some concrete powder, some like polished andesite, some like brighter colors at the top of the gradient. Fill in the floor. Get these kind of like higher block points. Liking the way the wall's coming out so far. Go like kind of like fence in, like a gate. Do a bit of landscaping. Kind of realize like the land is a bit in the way. It's like just trying to figure out how I could really fit an actual structure in this build with this hill. Start outlining it. Move the wall forward a bit. Just give me some more space. People in the comments were suggesting like a castle build, but kind of the problem with it is like in this space, it's like a 20 by 20 space. There's really just like no way to fit like a proper castle. So I kind of decided to just go for this like fort, kind of like guarded home. Not exactly sure. The build itself probably doesn't really make much sense, but you know, it's what I could fit. Pretty happy with the way it came out. Just getting the frame of the house, trying to figure out like how big I want it, how I want the roof to all meet up. Getting like the shape of the walls in. Just how to make like the main like back roof steeper. Kind of feel like it just stands out more. It's kind of more like interesting. I was building this just to say this house is dedicated to my patron Dylan Olives. If you want a house dedicated to yourself for just $3 a month on Patreon, you could support the series and you get a house with a sign on it with your name. You also get access to every schematic for the series. So yeah, if you want to throw a couple bucks my way, really appreciate it. Of course you don't have to. Just like viewing the series is, you know, I really appreciate that, honestly. So yeah, that'll be linked down below. Connecting to the roof. I'm pretty sure I'm going to use cyan on it at this point for the roof, just kind of like a texture and like a gradient. But it's kind of a placeholder for now. Not 100% sure. So just filling everything in. Decided to replace the like frame with dark oak instead of spruce. I just figured kind of has better contrast with it. It just is like a better looking color. In my opinion, it just helps everything else pop. Spruce looked a bit dull. Trying to figure out what I want to do with the house here. I figure the wall is kind of obstructing it too much, so I decided to make it a bit taller. Just so it can like poke over the wall more, kind of be more visual. I'm messing around with foundation. I don't keep foundation on it. I do raise it up a bit though. I extend it down. Kind of get a gradient going. Just trying to figure out exactly how I want it to, you know, what colors I want to be in it. At first I was thinking deep slate, but instead I decided to just go for like, you know, cobblestone all the way to white blocks at the top. Figured it's gonna look better. I feel like deep slate is kind of tough to like mix into a gradient with stone. I feel like it's like kind of abrupt. So I scrapped deep slate. Just gonna, you know, cobble, cracked stone brick, stone, andesite, polished andesite, light gray concrete powder, some calcite, diorite, and then white concrete and concrete powder. Not a perfect gradient. I like the way it looks though. So I get to gradienting the walls here. This kind of honestly takes a minute. Just, you know, gradually kind of bring it up. Just trying to make sure there's no like patterns, no symmetry. Like those kind of things will immediately ruin a gradient if it looks like there's like stripes of a color, or if it looks like there's too much of one color in one spot. Just kind of ruins it. So you gotta kind of be careful to make it look very mixed. Just kind of going layer by layer, mix into the ground a bit. Stone bricks, stone, the andesite in. Just slowly building it up layer by layer here. Pretty happy with how the gradient came out. I feel like it just adds like a nice element to the build that like you wouldn't get without a gradient. Like sometimes you just randomly mix blocks in for like texture and it looks okay, but with a gradient it kind of helps like just bring your eyes like towards the top of the build. It just like draws the attention. The viewer suggested like a black roof. Personally, I wasn't a fan of it, so I go back to cyan. Start texturing here. Decide to go for light blue on the top, bit of a gradient. Nothing like too crazy. Just figure it looked a bit better with two different colors. Kind of similar to what I did on day 65, I think was this day. But on day 65 I had green in it as well. But just a cyan to light blue, looks pretty good. You're just filling it in. Getting some other blocks for texture, you know, concrete powder, concrete. I mixed a few stripped warped logs into it. It's just kind of like a good color. It's somewhere between light blue and cyan, so it kind of just helps, you know, blend it a bit. Hit the back here and do the same thing. Just more texturing. Takes a while, but I feel like it's worth it at the end to like do all this texturing stuff. Because the difference between like a completely flat roof and a roof with like a gradient and texture is like, it's pretty like big. Just looks way better with it. Get a window in the front now. Go for this like big stained glass window. Using the same colors as the roof, kind of like keep like a theme going. Figuring out where I want the floors to be to decide where I want to put windows. Try to give it like kind of a porch. Like raise it up a bit. I feel like it fixes the issue I had earlier with the like foundation and the height. Just like raising it by like a block. Figuring out where I want the door and everything. You know, window in the front and everything. Move the wall back another block just to give me some more space. Bring the porch on the sides, kind of go for like a wraparound porch with this like front section of the house. Put railings in. So, you know, make the door, it's like a big door. Kind of like curved on the top. Put some windows in. If you're liking the video so far, by the way, you know, subscribe, like the video. I upload videos like this every single day, so yeah, I really appreciate it. You know, put the windows on the front here. Decided to put one on the side as well. Decided to make this one just gray so that the front window kind of stands out. It's a bit more unique. Heading back to the front here. Decided to put like cover on, like some covered stuff on the porch. At first I go for these like 2 smaller individual sections. You know, texture them similarly to the roof here, just kind of make them like blend in. Decide to connect them, which I do in a second here. Certain all blocks to mix in here for that slab layer. Someone in chat suggested like dark prismarine. I agree, it looks pretty good. Head around the back. Put some, you know, more windows around the back here. Figure out where I want the floor on the inside to kind of like judge where I put the windows. Back to the front, I get a path in. Kind of clean up the landscaping. Put some bushes around the wall, kind of like make it look less out of place. I decided to cover like the whole front with a porch. At first I wasn't really sure, but I think it looks pretty good. Kind of unique how it like isn't flat, like the front comes out a bit more. Put some more bushes around, some grass. Just kind of make it look like it's in the landscape more. Just put some smaller details around. Get these flower pots in front of the windows. Fill the flower pots in. Put some lanterns around for some color. The porch was too dark, and like under the roof and everything. So hang some lanterns around the back, hang some flower pots. Like the way it's going out so far. I think it's like, it's an interesting like idea, the castle and everything. Put this like floor in the interior, so I can like judge where I want to put the windows on the second story. Hang some more lanterns up, hang some more flower pots. Get this window on the back. I think it just kind of like completes the back side of this build. Get some more flower pots hanging here. Kind of like the way they look with the fences. Put another window there for the kitchen. Get these like 3 flower pots up under the windows. Just kind of add some more detail to the back, add a bit of color once I put stuff in them. I feel like the red pops nice with the roof. It's really the outside almost done. Hang a couple more flower pots. A couple more lanterns on the front. Hang some lanterns on the wall as well. Kind of make it look like more in line with the house. Some flower pots as well. Start building a flagpole here. Not exactly sure how I want it to look. Chat, Twitch chat, or I guess YouTube chat. Stream on YouTube. Suggested I put a flag, get a bit of a gradient on it. I do scrap this, but I bring it back after, so you'll see it in the final like walkthrough footage. You know, I was feeling all right with the flag, but you know, I was getting bullied by Brody in chat. You know, Wavy Brody, the GOAT, #1 Glazer. He was bullying me and said it looked bad, so I removed it. Kind of like chairs on the left here. Put like dispensers, I guess like in my mind, like maybe like cannons. I really don't know. In my head, this is like purely decorative. Like they're not actually defending against anything. But it's really about it for the outside. Go like a rug. The porch. Couple more lanterns. Get started on the interior. Figure out I kind of want to put a kitchen there. Get this like welcome rug. Couple armor stands. I'll put lights in here in a second. Sorry, it's a bit dark. Get the kitchen going. Get like a shelf, you know, some candles. Some bookshelves. Paintings. Just kind of fill the space out. Get a lantern in the kitchen, you know, a flower pot. Over on the left here, we have like a kind of living space. Almost like a theater room. You know, get the rug down. Armor stand in the corner. flower pot in that corner. Flower pot hanging, you know, like a desk area. Couple more paintings. Hood over here on the right. Kind of quick dining space. Again, nothing too crazy. Couple flower pots, pressure plates, which are like kind of plates in my mind, I guess. Carry the rug over a bit. Throw a couple paintings up just to fill the walls. Hang some more flower pots. I hang a couple lanterns as well. Just kind of light the space up and fill out this like ceiling area because there's a loft there, which you'll see in a second. Up to the second floor. Kind of figuring out how I want to use and like separate this space. So I decide over here I'm gonna have a bedroom. I put like these like logs up to kind of separate it and also like give me a place to put like more detail. Put some lanterns, some candles up there, some flower pots. Clean up the walls a bit. Armor stand. Hang some lanterns for light. Kind of like nightstands on the side. A few paintings on the walls. Hang another flower pot on the left there. Paintings in the back on the wall there. Someone in chat suggests I use banners. It's kind of a good idea, so use that to kind of separate the bed space a bit. Make a seating area on the left. Couple flower pots. Here in the middle, at first I kind of figured I'm gonna make a pool table, but I had a genius idea because at the time on the stream we were talking about gambling for some reason. So over here we got a roulette table. You know, put it on red. Got some candles. In my mind they kind of look like chips. I don't know. Got like a dresser here on the left. Bunch of lanterns, bunch of flower pots from the ceiling. Just kind of fill the space out because a lot of empty space in the ceiling. A few more lanterns. Put a candle on the railing. Can't really see anything because I'm in the wall. You know, a couple final details, and yeah, it's really about it. If you want to see the next one be built live, you know, I do these on stream sometimes. This house, again, dedicated to my patron, Dylan Olive. If you want a Patreon, if you want a house dedicated to yourself, you know, hop on Patreon, just $3. I really appreciate the support. Join the Discord, you know, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for watching. Hello everyone, this is day 70 of building a house every day for 100 days. Get into this one here. This theme for this one was decided by a patron. Shout out to Narimna, sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Their only suggestion was really to build a fantasy style house. They kind of suggested I use like the kind of warped nether blocks, that kind of stuff. So I took that here, had like an idea in my head. Decided to get this like river on the right. Kind of decided to combine the suggestion for the house with like an idea I had in my head before, which was like a water wheel. Just as like a, you know, a small feature of the house. It's not like the center of the build or anything, but you know, get the stream in. Pretty basic like landscaping here. Start plotting out where I want the house to go. Kind of realized I didn't have space for it, so I moved all the land over. Just kind of giving me some more room. Planning it out so the house has like 3 different sections, each kind of getting like smaller as they go to the right. Just laying out like where I want the roof to go on each side here. Have like a block palette in my mind, kind of like a little like test area. Getting like the walls in and go for like white walls. Build the frame of the roof up. So I'd have these two going like left to right, and then the main roof, like the biggest one, going like forward to back. Kind of figured it was just like good variation. Plan out, I kind of know I want to have a porch in the front, so I just put that there so I don't forget. Fill in the walls, move some things around. Start getting the blocks out. I fill this roof here, the smallest one, with crimson. And I do warped, and I do crimson again. Come back here and I texture this in a second. Mess around with some things, not really a fan of the way. They're kind of hard to texture with. Nothing really matches, nothing really blends them together, so I just kind of like committed to them being separate. Filling everything in. Start texturing it. I mix some, the stripped version and then some purple terracotta. If you look too close, it kind of looks a bit off, but from a distance and like in general, I think it looks pretty good. Start texturing this middle section. The strip version and some cyan wool, cyan concrete powder. Figuring out how I want to I kind of want it to gradient a bit, so I wasn't sure if I want to do top to bottom. I kind of decide on like left to right. So I have more of the planks on the left side because it kind of blends it in. It's a bit darker, so it makes it look better next to the other roof. That one's done. We head over to the, the biggest roof, which is again crimson. Texture it the same way, mostly planks at like that meeting point, and then it kind of gets lighter as it moves away from it. Head over to this side. I build these two windows. Extend the roof up. Texture everything. Again, same kind of idea, just brighter stuff on the outside. As I finish texturing up this roof, if you guys are enjoying, make sure to click the subscribe button down below. I upload these daily, and if you're interested in the builds, check out the Patreon down below, or if you just want to support me, I really appreciate it. Back to the house though, add trapdoors. I feel like it just kind of adds a bit more detail, a bit more variation in the texture. Kind of figuring out where I want the windows to go right now, I think, is what I'm doing. The height I want them at. So start texturing here. Kind of overuse this main texturing color scheme. It's diorite, calcite, concrete, powder, and wool. Add some walls in it this time though. I feel like it kind of fits more with the kind of more fantasy feel. Makes it look a bit more ruined. Finish texturing up the walls. Pretty happy with how the house is coming out so far. Get started on this water wheel. I had absolutely nothing in mind for this before. I just figured it can't be that hard. And I think it came out pretty good. Kind of built it too high, I lower it. Yeah, I think it just adds a nice unique element to the build. Connect it up to the house, make it look a bit more sturdy, I guess. Yeah, it's really about that done. Head over here, I get started on the porch, which I mentioned earlier. Dark oak and spruce, kind of similar color scheme here I usually use. Get it covered. Not sure exactly how I was gonna do this because there's less slabs than full blocks variations. Came out pretty good, I think. Get started on this main window. Kind of not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with it. At first I go for a circle, but then I figure I'm gonna use glass panes instead. But I just really don't like the way it looks. So I go back to a 2-block thick kind of window design, which I think just look better. Get the door in, quick window. Put a window over here, a few windows around. Get this kind of tall, skinny window. Couple windows on the back. figure out where I want the windows like height to be here. You know, because they need to be like on a good level for the interior. Go 3 block, one in the back. You know, I got one over here. Some trapdoors around the windows. Kind of makes it look like it's holding it. Some windows on the top. Get a quick path going. I don't know exactly where the path goes. I guess like the side of the stream. Put some lanterns around. Some flower pots. Just kind of fill the space up. Add some light. There's like a really easy detail that I feel like look really good. Fill the flower pots up. You know, a lot of rose bushes, you know. Just have to fill it. Head to the back here, get some grass, some leaves. That's really about it for the outside. I'm really happy with how it came out. Head inside here. You know, kind of like 3 layers of floor. Figuring out how I want to connect them, really. Getting this floor in for the kitchen. I'll put lanterns down in a second. Sorry, it's a bit dark. Some candles, flower pots. Get started on the welcome area. Like a rug. I really like the way this like kind of rug looks. I use it like literally everywhere. Like a mix of wool, concrete powder, and then carpet. I think it adds like some depth to it. Hang some lanterns around, some flower pots. Get like a dining area here. Just had to like curve the kitchen and like section off this like dining space. I think it just looks pretty good. Couple paintings, some stairs. Kind of frame the spaces off here. Head down here. The bottom, I put like another dining space. Quick like living area, like a TV. Couple paintings up on the walls. Fill the space out really. Some lanterns, flower pots. Yeah, it's really about it for the downstairs. Heading upstairs now. Pretty simple space up here. There's nothing too crazy. This like window. Put a table in front of it. Put the bed in the corner. Put carpet around. Get like a bookshelf in. Over on the left, put another entertainment space. Like a table. Some candles. Hang some more lanterns around. Hang some flower pots. It's really all it takes to make a decent interior. Just like a bunch of lanterns, flower pots, and paintings. I feel like it usually ties everything together. Finish up a couple like small details here and there. Figure out where I want to put the sign for the patron, which takes me a minute. But yeah, it's really about it. Thanks everyone for watching. If you want to download this house and all the other like 70 total houses I built for the series, Patreon down below for just $3. Again, this house is dedicated to Narimna. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hi everyone, this is day 71 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get this one here real quick, I just want to say thank you guys for all the support recently. Discord link in the description. You know, Discord's been like, you know, going really well. There's a lot of people talking in there. Live streams have been doing good. You know, I really appreciate it. This house was built live on stream, by the way. So if you want to, you know, catch the next stream, you know, subscribe, check out the Discord. I post like announcements for it. There's viewer feedback and stuff. So if you want to maybe have a say in how the next house is built, you know, check out the Discord. Heading into the house here. Kind of got these like 3 sections. Got like this main middle section and then like 2 like side rooms. Getting the frame up. Using wool as a placeholder, of course. Filling in the blocks. Figuring out how I want the roof. You know, getting like the frame of the roof in. I go for like the same kind of roof I usually build. You know, get the frames in the back as well. Kind of decide this like the front, like the 2 side sections are a bit long, so I move them back a couple blocks. Liking the way the shape is looking. It's kind of like interesting. Change it to white. Kind of just thinking about how I want things to, you know, how I really want to, like, what color scheme I want for the roof really is kind of the only thing I didn't know when I was building it. I knew I wanted like a gradient of some kind, so I filled in with red for now. As I fill this in, I got a Patreon down below if you guys want to download all these houses. It's just $3 for like every house. I'd really appreciate it. $8 you get to choose the house I build, but you know, yeah, $3 for your house. Back to the build though. Finish filling the roof in with red. Just kind of thinking about stuff here. Mess with some things, but I decided to keep it, you know, the way it is. Start texturing the walls here. Diorite to calcite, concrete powder, and wool. Really simple gradient, but I really like the way it looks. Kind of adds like a bit of like weatheredness to the build. You know, just extend it around, do all the sides. You know, make sure you get the back. I know I'm going to put windows here and probably like destroy a lot of this gradient anyway, but I just put it all in place because it's kind of easier to do first, in my opinion. So gradient for the wall is pretty much done. Back to the roof. I decided to go for this like red to yellow gradient, almost like a fire. Just figure like it's kind of cool. It's like interesting. It's pretty unique. So, you know, red on the bottom, mix the orange in, and then yellow on top. Mixing some concrete powder and concrete just for some texture. Liking the way it's coming out. Kind of like this one like side of the house is like a bit of a, almost like a test. And I like it, so I start bringing the texture everywhere else. This like main section. Again, concrete powder. Just adds like a lot of like different colors and textures to it. So right side about done here, head over to the left side. Carry the same gradient. Mix all the textures in. This does take a minute. I feel like gradients are something that like, especially on roofs, it just takes like a while to do, but like the result is like pretty much always worth it. Like a gradient will almost always look better than like a completely random textured roof or just a flat textured roof. So yeah, take the extra time to kind of mix everything in there. I really do like the way the roof came out on this house, especially. So yeah, it's really the roof done. It's most of the house itself done, like the main part of the house. Get this big window in. I carry the same theme of like the 3 colors in, so it's like, you know, red on the bottom, some orange, and then yellow on the top. And I get these like 2 kind of like more normal colored windows on the sides. Use a debug stick to kind of like shape it. Yeah, I just use gray and light gray. Kind of make the middle window seem a bit special. Like it's the only like big like colored stained glass one. Put a door in it on the front here, like a window. Some windows in the side sections as well. As I'm doing this, I'm kind of thinking a lot of like what I want to do with this like front section. I had a few ideas in my head, but I wasn't really sure if there was enough space for it. Get started here, putting a path. I decided I want like a well. That was my like initial idea. Not a well, sorry, a fountain. So I kind of get like the outline for it. I get this small porch here. Flatten the space out a bit more, and I just like, really honestly, I struggle with this fountain. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's like, you know, gotta admit when you can't build something. Just in this space and like the room I had here and like the color scheme of the house. It really just like, you know, I just could not make it look right. Messing around with a few different block palettes, a few different shapes. Like, I've built fountains before that have looked good, but it's just like too limited in size, and like I've never built one in this block palette. Like that would look good with this house. So I kind of decided to scrap it, unfortunately. But that's part of the process. You know, you scrap things, you bring it back, you do other stuff. Like the plans will change, but just about how you like do something else with it. So instead I decided I wanted to do water. So I got like this like river in. Pretty simple texturing, you know, seagrass on the bottom as well. Some pickles. I start on this bridge. I'm really happy with how this whole build came out, but like it's definitely like a it was a process for sure. Like even this bridge felt like it wasn't really like clicking. Eventually I got like a nice looking bridge, and I'm happy with how the bridge came out. But it took way longer than I would have liked. Like this footage is very sped up, as I'm sure you can tell. And that bridge took me a minute. But I'm happy with how the bridge came out eventually. Get some like just simple landscaping stuff, some sugarcane to line the stream. You know, some leaves to help blend the house in with the terrain, some grass. Start hanging some lanterns up, hang some flower pots as well. Just, you know, make the build look better. It helps fill the space. Got like a table over here. Quick like welcome rug kind of thing. Basically the front of the build done. Head to the back. People in chat, they kind of had the idea of like a chimney or something for height. I like the idea too. I just couldn't really get it to look good. Figured it looked good without it. Hang a couple more lanterns up. Get some flower pots around the back. Get some more windows in because I didn't do that yet on the back here. I just go for like simple rectangular windows here. I don't like overcomplicate it. Fill in with some flower pots. I try to use mostly like red, orange, and yellow plants as well. Just kind of like help mix like the roof in. It kind of just helps it like fit as like a theme. Yeah, it's really that's how that was done here. Pretty happy with how it came out. Head inside now. Kind of not exactly sure what to do with it. It's a bit of a weird space. There's a lot of room. But the like hallways are kind of not like full rooms. It's weird. Get this like main area here. Put a ceiling on it because there's gonna be an upstairs for this middle section only. I'll put a kitchen in this area here. That was like the only thing I was like sure of going into the interior. Lanterns, some candles, flower pots. Got a rug in, some bookshelves, a couple flower pots and lanterns and stuff. Pretty simple. I don't do anything too crazy with this like kind of interior, I don't think. On the left side, just put a carpet in. Not sure what to do with the space yet, but kind of go back and forth on this interior, so I'm sorry about the camera. Quick dining area on the right side here. Put these like separating, like dividing things up. Got like a living area on this side. Quick couch, bookshelves. And over here I put like a little like reading space. Like a lectern. Put yellow carpet, red carpet, orange carpet. I feel like it just kind of, you know, it's the color scheme I'm going for here. So I try to carry it into the interior, but hang some lanterns, put some paintings up. Over on the left, I put this like kind of like support beam thing. But it's also like a shelf. Just helps break the space up a bit, make it look different from the other side. Like a desk here. candles. It's really about it for the downstairs. Some more paintings, some more lanterns. Nothing too crazy. Couple armor stands here and there. Head upstairs. Pretty simple bedroom. Carry like the theme up again, you know, 3 colors. Bookshelf. Another desk on this side. Couple flower pots and candles. Put like a shelf up on the left. Some paintings. Hang some lanterns. Hang a couple flower pots. Yeah, that's really about it. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate the support on the series. If you're interested, you know, support me on Patreon. I'd really appreciate it. Obviously, you don't have to. Just watching is, you know, a lot of support already. Consider joining the Discord down below. You know, got a lot of cool talks in there. People talk about Minecraft stuff, builds, everything. And yeah, I'll see you guys in this one. Hello everyone, this is day 72, building a house every day for 100 days. We're just getting this one here. Got a lot of like comments and like feedback, just basically suggesting I kind of switch it up, do something a bit different. I agree, so I went for something, you know, not really like the last like 10, 15 houses I built. Start with a bit of landscape, get like a simple like kind of slope in, just like a gradual hill. Get the frame of the house going there. I know I want to like kind of stone. Getting like 3 sections laid out here. I don't have too much of a plan. I just kind of know like a vague block palette I wanted to use. Raise everything up a bit. Figure out where I want the roofs to go. Fill in this one section here. Decide that for this other side. I don't know what the camera's doing right now, by the way. Decide for this other section here. I'm gonna raise it up a bit so it's kind of taller. Get this kind of like slant going. Just very simple like shape of a roof here. It's just stairs going up. Bit of an overhang as well. Get this like smaller roof section on the right here. I have some ideas for it, but for now I'm just gonna keep it as like a simple like sloped roof. Get a kind of block palette going. I know I want it to be like kind of like moss, like stone kind of stuff. Start getting a gradient going. You know, moss on like the bottom, kind of like andesite, and stone on the top. It's a bit brighter. Blend it in, use a bit of like stone bricks, mossy stone bricks, some tough. Pretty like simple texturing, really. I like the way it looks though. Came out kind of better than I expected, honestly. Because the gradient really carries like most of the house. Again, just texturing all the walls here. It's nothing too complicated. I feel like what you see here, by the way, I got a Patreon link down below. If you want to support me, I really would appreciate it. You get access to every house that I've built so far for this, schematic, all of them, for just $3, so yeah, I'd really appreciate it. You can also join the Discord, which will be linked down below as well. We talk about like builds and stuff in there. People send feedback and ideas. Back to the house. Start texturing the roof a bit. Nothing crazy, just some like other deep slate variants. Just kind of add a bit of like something interesting to it. I think like really helps. Like the theme I'm going for. Do the same to this like slab section over here. Good working on a chimney. Just kind of figured it would look like nice. We kind of add something interesting to the side. Kind of make it like shaped a bit like, I don't really know how to describe it. Just like not too like uniform. I guess I'm like smoking using glass. I've never done this before, so I probably have some room to improve. But I'm actually pretty happy with how it looks for the first time doing it. It's got like a nice smoke gradient. You know, gray to light gray to white. I'm pretty happy with it. Hey, down here, I know I want to put a porch in. Just kind of like plan it out. It's pretty simple porch. I don't do anything like... I don't do much with it. A couple barrels for some like difference of texture. Some trapdoors, get some walls in. Fence gates. Start on like this like covering for the porch. Campfires. Some trapdoors, some slabs. Just kind of like texture it. Go to the main section of the house here. Figure out where I want to put the windows. What kind of details I want to put on the windows as well. Got it on like spruce, as you can tell, is like the a wood type for this house. You know, size and trapdoors kind of just adds something interesting to the shape and like the texture of the walls. Something other than stone basically was the goal. Get some trapdoors for like window flower pots. Put a couple more windows in. Get the door in. Yeah, house really coming along now. Start filling in the flower pots. A lot of reds. Get some leaves around, kind of like blend it in, because you know there's the moss on the bottom layer of the house. So just, you know, a lot of plants, nature stuff. Some moss around like the landscape. Get some lanterns up for some light. Hang some flower pots as well. Just helps add some like interest to the build, you know, some more like just like dynamic stuff, I guess. Get a path in, some fence. Start on some trees here. I knew I wanted there to be like a lot of nature in this build, so I get one tree over here. It's like pretty simple trees. Get a second tree in. I wanted to put more trees, but like I kind of figured any more would kind of block the view of the house, so I settled on just 2. Get some bushes around. Some tall grass, some ferns. It's really about it for the outside. I got like a quick like rug on the porch, like a welcome mat, I guess. A couple more lanterns, and yeah, head inside. Kind of clean it up a bit. Make this like area for the fireplace. Clean up some of the walls a bit. I get a staircase over here on the left because I got a comment, but I already kind of agreed with it. I use ladders a bit too much, and stairs are kind of like more interesting. So I get a staircase over here. Get a kitchen in this corner. You know, some lanterns, some candles, flower pot. Over here in this corner, we got like a closet. It's kind of dark, but I put some lights in soon. Got a dining area. Couple more lanterns. Got like a bookshelf. Get some paintings. That's really about it for the downstairs. Pretty happy with how it came out. Couple more paintings in the kitchen. Head upstairs. Really simple interior up here. Just a bed, some bookshelves. Got like a reading area, like a lectern. Hang some lanterns up for some light. Get some armor stands. Decided to dye the armor for once. Extend the carpet out. Kind of like a table. Some more paintings, couple more lanterns. Hang some flower pots around. I get these banners up, kind of like separate the space. And yeah, honestly, I think that's about it. I come outside here. I do a little bit more work on the porch. I kind of scrap it. I was thinking about putting fence gates up, but I think it kind of made it look a bit too, like, it blocked the view too much. So yeah, that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching. If you enjoyed this video, you know, consider subscribing. I'd really appreciate it. If you really enjoyed the video, check out the Patreon down below. Again, every house I built for this, which is, you know, over 70 houses now for just $3. So yeah, I'd really appreciate it. Thanks everyone for watching. Hello everyone, this is day 73 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before this one, I just want to thank you guys all for the support recently. I really appreciate it. Channel's been doing really well. And also thank you to a new patron, Kascer, I think is how you pronounce his name. It's kind of spelled weird. Really appreciate it. Thanks for everyone showing support over there. And everyone who joined the Discord, link down below. We talk about Minecraft and stuff in there. Anyway, getting into the house here. Again, like a kind of like gradual hill. I wanted the back of it to be a bit steeper because I kind of had an idea for it to have a bit of an overhang on it, like the house. I got like a river in here, some sand, just basic detailing stuff. Get some gravel in as well, just kind of like texture the bottom of it a bit. Fill it with water, get some seagrass and pickles. Some sugarcane up as well. Just very basic, like terraforming kind of texturing stuff. Figuring out where I want the foundation of the house. At first, I kind of get this like square going. I do a bit more in a second here. Just not exactly sure how I want the house to be laid out, where I want it to really be. I extend it over, make it kind of like a rectangle. Put this like thing on the right here just to kind of get started. I know I want like an overhanging porch, so kind of lay it out now. I do more work with it later. Fill the bottom in, stone bricks. Texture that in a minute here. Kind of like want it to be like overgrown, so I leave a lot of like brick to kind of texture there. I extend this one part on the left. I get red wool up. I'm trying to figure out where I want the house itself to be and where I want porch to be instead. Because like it's kind of, I didn't really know what I wanted to do with the house, so I wasn't sure if I wanted like this whole foundation to be house or if I wanted it to be like porch on a lot of it with like a smaller house. Either way though, I got like a river in. Kind of really annoying to do, honestly, because it's like going left and right while going downhill. It's like the water flows weird. It's very, very difficult to get to look good. Pretty happy with how it came out in the end though. It just kind of took a lot of work to get there. Texture the bottom of it with a bit of sand. Some clay. Some more seagrass and pickles on the bottom. Basically on this one, I focused on the landscape way more than the house at the beginning because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with the house. Kind of planning it out with some wool. Kind of settle on this like L shape for the house. Extend this part of the porch over. Get some stairs in. Over on the left and building a quick bridge. Just figure like something interesting to add to the build. Texture the bottom with a lot of like mossy cobblestone, mossy stone bricks, and then I put a bunch of leaves in. A lot of grass, tall grass and ferns. Kind of make it like overgrown. Get started on the porch here. Pretty simple, just like walls, like stone brick walls and some fence and fence gates to connect it all. Finally start on the actual frame of the house. Get this like front section here. Kind of had an idea for this like the main part of the house. Like some houses I've seen have kind of this like you basically access the roof and you could like stand on it and it's like a balcony, but it's like on top of another part of the house. So that's kind of what I got on the right here. That was kind of my idea for it. So I leave that empty for now. I don't build a roof on it. Just connect everything up here. Wasn't exactly sure what the best way would be. Kind of bring this roof over. Get this like tall middle section. Clean everything up a bit. Fill in some blocks I missed. Get a balcony on this upper section. I think this is like a pretty cool addition. I'm happy I did it. Looked kind of weird as I was building it, and it made everything a bit more complicated, but I think it came out pretty good. Get some trapdoors and some stairs, just kind of like add some shape to it. Put some fences in as well on the walls, kind of just like texture the walls a bit more. Put some signs around as well for the same reason, just kind of like add some interest to it. If you're enjoying this house, you know, consider subscribing. I actually built this house live on stream, so if you want to be a part of the next house build and like maybe contribute or give me ideas or just watch, probably gonna be live tonight. If not, maybe the day after. Join the Discord. I'd post announcements for it. Anyway, back to the house. Kind of wasn't sure what I wanted to do with the roof here. Everything looked a bit off. So I just kind of do some other things for a minute while I think about it. Decided to go for like a taller roof section. I was trying not to build this kind of like steep roof because I feel like I overuse it. But I feel like on this house specifically, it fits really well because like it gets like shorter as you go to the right, sorry, from the left. And I feel like it like helps, it kind of like slopes with the build. So I think it came out pretty good. Obviously, as you saw, I made this top section white just for a bit of like contrast with the rest of the house. Make it a bit less wood. I wanted to use a lot of wood on this because I feel like I haven't been using a lot of wood recently. So a lot of spruce, a lot of oak. Start texturing here. For the wood parts, I just mix in some stripped log. And for this white part, a bit of diorite, some calcite, some concrete powder with the wool. I like it. I think it looks really good. I know I'm going to destroy most of it and put a window in there anyway, but I figured I'd texture it anyway. I'm liking how it's coming out so far. I think it's like pretty interesting. Get this kind of like covered porch section. Just to kind of like visually like carry down this like almost slope that I have being built here. Like, you know, tallest on the left, I think it's a bit shorter, and that kind of like slopes out and flattens at the end. Get some flower pots. I like the windows. I get this round window up here. Really like what the round window adds. I feel like it just kind of looks interesting. Get some more windows around. Pretty tall, thin windows. It's a pretty small interior for this house. Cause like, yeah, it's just a small house in general, really. But I think it looks pretty good. Getting some like final touch details and, you know, some fill the windows in. Some like small details I'm gonna miss. Get some flowers in the flower pots. Go this kind of like dining area under this like covered porch. You know, put the doors in. Flower pot thing around the back. Even though there's no window, I feel like it just adds to it a bit. Hang some lanterns up for some light, along with, you know, some hanging flower pots. More lanterns on the front. A couple like small changes I make here and there. Put this dining area under here. I'll go around and add some carpet. I feel like the green carpet kind of helps. It's a bit different. Adds a bit of color. Because the house is very brown, so you need flowers and carpet and stuff. Lanterns, kind of add a bit of color to it. Get a table out here in the front. Head inside. Like I said earlier, very small interior. Get this balcony done first. I figured it would just be easy to start with it. Just quick dining space. Heading back downstairs here. Make a very quick like entrance area. Quick kitchen. I don't do anything too crazy with it. Lantern, flower pots, candles. Pretty simple interior. Not a whole lot going on with it. What I want to do is empty wall. So I just put a dining table. Some paintings up on the walls. Hang a couple lanterns, hang a couple flower pots. About it for the downstairs. Head upstairs here. Quick bedroom. You know, a double bed, some bookshelves, get some paintings on the walls. Just add a bit of interest. Get like a desk. Get a computer. Couple paintings, some more lanterns. I make it a single bed so I can fit a ladder in here. Have just like top kind of attic space. Make it a reading area. I decided I need some like color. So, you know, paintings, bookshelves, lanterns to see through this window because I think it would look better like that. And yeah, really about it. I come outside. Some people in chat were suggesting a few things like hanging some lanterns up under the balcony. Good idea. Just didn't quite really fit in this build. But yeah, that's really about it. If you want to support me, I have a Patreon link down below. I'd really appreciate it. I got a Discord as well if you just want to join, talk about Minecraft and stuff. Subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hi everyone, this is day 74, building a house every day for 100 days. Before we end it here, I just want to say thank you. Got a couple new patrons. Thank you to Former and Casper. This house is dedicated to Casper, and the next house will be dedicated to Former. I really appreciate it. Also appreciate everyone who's been stopping by the streams and joining the Discord. A lot of support recently in the series. And yeah, I really appreciate it. Going to the house here though, kind of start with like hill. Pretty like, I kind of start with like landscaping on most of these houses. I think just having it on like a hill of some sort just kind of adds a lot of detail, a lot of like depth and like height difference. I don't really have a plan going into this house basically at all. So I just start building up a frame, just trying to figure out the shape I want to go for. You know, get some stone bricks up. Kind of started using a similar block palette that I used 2 days ago with the base of the house. Kind of a lot of moss and like stone. Get the roof in here. Try to figure everything out. This house kind of goes through like a lot of changes. I kind of don't really settle on stuff until like pretty late in this build. So, you know, for now it's stone with like deep slate on the roof, but kind of changes. Figure out one on a porch here. Just kind of put that so I don't forget about it. As I'm cutting into the frame of the roof here, I just want to say this house was built live on stream. So if you want to catch me building, like, you know, next house or whatever house I build next on stream, just join the Discord. I post announcements in there for it, or subscribe and get notified. I try to stream every like other day or so. So yeah, back to the house here. Just filling in the frame. A lot of stone bricks. Kind of a complicated roof. I kind of figured I wanted like a lot of like different sections to the house, but it kind of like makes it connect kind of weird. I start filling it with copper. I do change this kind of. I put like a, you know, you'll see it a bit, but like for now I fill the whole thing with copper. Figure it's kind of like a bit different because 2 days ago I built a house with kind of stone and then deep slate roof. I kind of want something different. Maybe something that popped a bit more. So I just fill everything in. Got the shape of the house done now. I like the shape of it, but I'm not a fan of the color, so I start mixing in oxidized copper and like weathered copper, just in like spots. Try to add more blue than orange, basically, because I think the orange is too bright, kind of too overpowering on like the gray base of the house. Bring the texture down. Kind of like these orange and these blue sections that kind of just blend together. Just gotta carry the texturing down here. I definitely think this looks better than all orange, but I still wasn't really super happy with it. You know, just finish texturing this small section over here. Get this like back area as well. And yeah, it's it for like the texture with the copper. Kind of just sat back and looked at it for a minute. Wasn't really sure exactly what to do with it. So I just kind of focus on the texture in the walls for now. Moss at the bottom. Kind of bring it up to like tough and like mossy cobble and mossy stone bricks. Cracked stone bricks, stone brick, and then stone and andesite at the top. Just like the moss kind of like It's an interesting color, like block palette, in my opinion. I feel like it kind of like blends nicely. Put some leaves around it then, and it'll look good. Go back up to the roof. Just realized it wasn't working with it being on the edge, so I decided to line it with some deep slate, you know, different types of deep slate stairs in there. But I feel like this like kind of dark gray just helps it, you know, it just fits way better, in my opinion. I like the way it looks. So I just lined the whole roof with it. Just takes a second. A lot of this build was spent on texturing the roof. Oh, my bad. Kind of took a while. You know, bring the stairs down here. And this final like back section. Definitely an improvement. Still not 100% sure if I like the roof. If you have any suggestions for what I should have maybe done differently, you know, let me know in the comments. Or if you were, you know, in the live stream, you could suggest stuff. Filling everything here, just kind of texturing the back. Same palette I use at the front, obviously, you know, moss, cobble, tough, stone bricks. A lot of texturing. While I'm doing this texturing, if you like what you're seeing here, I have a Patreon down below if you want to support it. Of course, don't feel like you have to. It's just for people who want to show some extra support. For just $3, you get all the houses that I built for the series, and for $8, you get access to like you get a suggestion basically, so you can make me build whatever house you want, pretty much. So yeah, I really appreciate it. But just watching and subscribing, liking the video, it's, you know, more than enough, and I really appreciate you guys watching. Back to the house here though. Finished with the texturing finally. Basically spent the first like 5 minutes of this video just texturing the house. So I can start on the porch. Just figured I don't want to space these like supports out, kind of like make it even. Fill it in with spruce planks. Go like a railing in. I like the way fence gates look for this. And they also connect to walls better. Add some bushes around, kind of blend it in. Which is kind of why I did the moss. Just feel like it looks good. Kind of blends together pretty nicely. Start working on a cover for the porch. I go for like this copper gradient. Kind of similar to what I did on day 43 and day 50, I believe. You know, covered porch, blend the copper. Start with the orange copper on the right and then into the blue copper on the left. Add some trapdoors in as well, just kind of mix it up a bit. Adds a bit of depth to it, a bit more detail. Put some grass and leaves under the porch, then fence it off. Kind of make it look overgrown under there. When you barely get to see it, but when you're on the ground, you can see it. Get some windows in. Kind of some like smaller details around as well, like that like fence on the right there. Some doors. Kind of clean up the interior there for a second. Figure out where I want to put the windows. Some windows are on the back as well. Window on this like left side here. I'm liking how the house is coming along so far. I think it's like pretty interesting. It's like a new block palette for me. Get this path in as well. Pretty much finishing up the terrain here. Get some fences, some grass, some ferns. Kind of like blend everything together and make the house look like it fits more. Kind of gives off like an overgrown like forest, kind of like cabin kind of feel, I think is what I was going for. I like the way it came out. Get these like window flower pots in. Just clean up some stuff on the balcony. Kind of like porch, I guess. Add some lanterns, some hanging flower pots around, just for some color. Kind of fill the space up, add some light. Fill in the window flower pots. Mostly with like reds and like oranges and like pink. Really the outside of the house about done here. I put like a rug, kind of like lanterns up. Kind of got barrels here. I feel like it just adds a bit of different like textures to the base of the porch. Kind of makes it look more like foundation, like support, I guess. Couple more small details around. And yeah, it's about it for the outside. Heading inside here. Pretty like simple interior. I don't really know exactly what to do with this space. It's kind of a big like single room kind of space here. Thinking of how I want to separate it. Kind of decided to have like this loft on the top floor. Kind of leave that for now though. Get a kitchen in on the left here. Hanging lanterns up for some light, some flower pots. A couple like smaller details and stuff. Get like this dining area over here. Some more like kitchen counter space, I guess. Some paintings up to fill the walls. Hang over the left side now. Hang some lanterns up just for some temporary light. Start working on this kind of like reading area over here. Try to fill the space up with bookshelves. Add a nice amount of color to it. Guys, like a reading desk over here on the left. A lectern in there. Couple candles, some lanterns. Bookshelf here on the right. I get some paintings up as well. You know, a few flower pots. Head up here to the loft. Kind of like this upstairs area. Got like a bed in, kind of like surrounded by books. Like a candle for some light. Got like a rug. Kind of like over here on the left, I want to make like this closet sort of thing. I kind of struggle with it for a minute, like thinking of like using banners and stuff. Doesn't really work well. I'll come back to it. Like this desk on the right here. Try to extend the loft out and just kind of make this like a closet, which I think it came out pretty good. Looks way better. Hang some paintings around. Couple more lanterns. About it for the upstairs. Really not sure what to do with this space here. Decided I was live, you know, people suggested it. I did it before. Build a gambling area, of course, as you do inside of your house. You know, put it all in red, you know, as you do. Quick kitchen island, a couple paintings, a couple more lanterns. And yeah, that's really about it. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate all the support recently. If you're interested in downloading this house, it's just $3 on the Patreon, $8 for a house suggestion. This house is dedicated to my patron Kascer. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching. Hello everyone, this is day 75, building a house every day for 100 days. Real quick before we get into it, I just want to thank you guys for all the support recently. Channel did really well yesterday, it's doing really well. Last few videos, everyone seems to really like, which I'm glad. You know, I'm happy people, you know, like the content I'm making. Also real quick, you know, Discord link down below, a lot of new people in there, appreciate it, and Patreon too if you want to support me. Back to the house though, let's get into it. Kind of like get this like slight hill. I wasn't really sure what I was gonna do with this build, and then like as I was building it, I just had this idea in my head to like have this like river through the middle of it that kind of goes under the house, like through the foundation of it. So I'm just kind of planning everything out here. Blue is obviously the river, and like the red is the two bottom parts of the foundation. Get this kind of like left and right section. You know, split it in half. I'm gonna have it like kind of like connect in the middle. Filling everything in, getting the frame in. Filling everything in, trapdoors and stairs. Kind of give it like a, kind of round the shape out a bit. I feel like it looks more natural. I just like the way it looks. Get rid of the placeholder blocks. Start actually filling in the bottom of the stream here. You know, during coarse dirt on the bottom, I mix some sand in as well. Get some shape going. Put some sand along it for like, I don't know, just makes it like blend in better to the landscape. Real quick, this house is dedicated to my newest patron, Former. I appreciate the support. If you want a house dedicated to you, it's $3 a month, and you get every like build I built for this. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Put some sugarcane in. Just kind of mix everything in here. I focused a lot on the landscape first for this house because I didn't really have an idea in my head of what I wanted to actually do with the top part. So I decided to just do some landscaping first. Get like this bridge in down here. Use trapdoors because they look better over a gap because they don't have like the fence post coming down the middle. Simple path, kind of usual like block palette I use for it. Start texturing the foundation. Make it a bit like mossier than I usually do foundations because I've been kind of enjoying that kind of block palette recently. You know, mossy stone brick, mossy cobblestone, and cracked stone brick. Bit of cobble in there as well. Just feel like it looks good. It always blends in pretty well to the terrain. You know, some leaves around, obviously, just for some like bushes. Some signs, just add a bit more shape. Start filling in the top here. Kind of think about the shape I want for the house. Get some grass and ferns in to fill the space. Some fences in, line the path. For those who don't know, this house was actually built live on stream right here on this channel. So, you know, if you want to watch, give me suggestions and stuff while I'm building, like the chat was doing during this house. I try to stream every other day. I've been streaming a bit more often recently, but, you know, subscribe so you get the notification, swing by. I take a lot of feedback from chat, so if you want to have a say in the next house, you know, you could always join up. Get this, like, middle section in. Kind of like this taller middle with these two like smaller, shorter like roofs on the side. Just gonna get the frame in, same kind of frame I use for the foundation. You know, oak log, stairs, trapdoors. Kind of make this like middle section come out like a block. That was suggested by chat. It was a good idea. Kind of like helps it stand out a bit more, look a bit more important. Just connect all the stuff up. Just kind of fill out the frame. I'm liking the shape of the house. I'm liking like silhouette it has, you know. I like the height as well. I think it looks pretty good. Fill in the roof here. Go back to the main part of the house. Decide to use oak wood, like planks and stripped log for like these left and right sections. In the middle, I use white wool. And then I go back and texture it. Just think it adds a bit of variation, a bit of like different color to it. Compared to if I were to use the same block. Just thinking here about how I want to texture it, where I want to put the windows, you know. Kind of cleaning up some like parts I missed. Get the staircase over here on the left. Wasn't sure how I wanted to like actually make it accessible, like because in my mind the foundation is like solid, so I didn't want to put like a door in the foundation. So I think this like small balcony, like this winding staircase going up. I like the way it came out. I think it's pretty interesting. Put trapdoors on the edge of it. It kind of like acts as like a railing. Get the door in. Window here on the right side in the middle. I'll put the window in the middle in a minute. I don't know why I removed it there. Texturing the walls here. Texture the middle part. Just diorite, calcite, and concrete powder. Get the windows in, fill them with glass. Start putting these like flower pots around. Add a bit more shape as well with just stairs and trapdoors. Kind of gives like a rounded look. Fill everything with flowers, just a bit of color because you know the whole house is brown and white. So flowers add a nice bit of color, kind of like balances it out. Clean the frame up on the back here. Same thing with the flowers. Start texturing the roof. I figure like this middle section, a bit plain, mix in some stripped log, and some trapdoors. I like it. It makes it look a bit like weathered, maybe. A bit more detailed. I think it came out pretty good. A few lanterns around for some light. flower pots as well. Just, you know, add some more detail and like interesting stuff to the space, like visually. It really helps fill it out, make it feel like pretty detailed. Couple more small things. It's really about it for the outside, I believe. Just like a couple like smaller details, but like a, you know, a taller plant there on the left. I texture in like the frame lock because it's all oak right now. I mix in a bit of like stripped spruce. Kind of adds a bit of like a weathered look to it. Bit of a difference in texture. I personally like the way it looks. But yeah, that's it for the outside. Head inside now for the interior. It's like a pretty like standard like kind of space. Not like a whole lot that I didn't immediately know what I was going to do with it. Get this kitchen on the right side. Classic fridge in there. You know, like a sink, an oven with a smoker. These like shelves here. Some pressure plates, kind of like plates or like cutting board maybe. A couple paintings around. Some candles, some light. It's the kitchen about done here. Head to this middle section, I get like a dining area because there's like this nice window, so I figure a table good in front of it. On this other side, I put like a quick reading area. You know, get like a table and chair and everything. Get this rug in as well. Kind of bring some color to the space. Get a staircase over here. I remove that window. I figure it looks good without the window anyway, and the staircase fits better if there's no window there. Get a couple paintings up. Got like this kind of like welcome rug, which I usually use gray. A couple more paintings, some lanterns and flower pots. And that's really about it for the downstairs. A couple more paintings around on the walls and everything. Heading upstairs here, again, pretty simple space, kind of a bit more cramped. And like the middle section is kind of tall. Just clean up the walls for a second here. Put a couple lanterns just so you can see. Got this kind of like reading corner over here. At first I was going to put the bed there as well. But instead I decided to kind of put this table and like chairs. I guess like a couch. Candles right next to the bookshelves, you know, very safe. No fire hazard. I guess kind of sleeping area. Just quick like double bed, like a headboard. Get this like, you know, table, a couple armor stands, like, you know, like clothing. Clean up the walls a bit more. Put some paintings up. Get a couple like flower pots and lanterns around. I keep it pretty simple with this interior on the upstairs. There's not a whole lot of space to do anything like super interesting with. Get this ladder up to this floor, which is of course the gambling floor, as we all know. Very important floor. I'd argue it's the most important part of the house, most important section of the build. And yeah, that's really about it. I come outside here, talking to the chat during the stream, ask if anyone had any ideas. Someone suggested putting a bell down here, which I think looks pretty good. Got like a quick like hay bale cart at the bottom. And yeah, that's really about it. Thanks everyone for watching. Subscribe, like the video. If you really enjoyed this video, I got a Patreon link down below, as I mentioned earlier. For just $3, you get over 70 houses and more as I release them. And, you know, join the Discord as well. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hello everyone, this is day 76 of building a house every day for 100 days. Before we get into it, thank you guys for all the support recently. Really appreciate it. Quick little plug here. Discord link down below. Got a lot of people joining that recently. Pretty cool to see, you know, people talking about stuff. And if you're interested and want to support me, get a link to the Patreon down below here, right in the description. You get like all 76 houses for just $3. So yeah, if you're interested, yeah, I'd appreciate it. Let's get into the house here though. Start with getting like this frame in. kind of this idea of like the foundation, but then like the rest of the house kind of overhangs off of it, and you got like these supports underneath it. So I'm just kind of figuring out where everything goes right now. Like I knew what I wanted to do with the foundation, so it's already built, but like the rest of it and like the kind of scale, I wasn't really sure of. So I'm kind of planning it out here. I used red wool, of course. Building in the bottom layer, kind of like figuring out how I want it to be like supported. So it's just, you know, oak log, some spruce stairs, kind of like make a curve down there. Kind of like bring it over to the right. Just fill everything in. Replace like the red wool with log. Kind of put a bit of a floor. Just bring everything over. Kind of a lot of foundation work at first here. Kind of just figuring out what to do with the shape. Get started on the roof. I know I want them to be like kind of like steep roofs. I didn't really know anything else. I didn't have a block palette in mind. Kind of was using spruce as a placeholder here. Messing around with a couple shapes. So for the front one, it's a, like, just goes up one, you know, like one block and then a stair and then block and then stair. But I wasn't really sure what I want to do on the right, so I kind of make it a bit less steep at first. Kind of make the left one a little bit more steep at the top. They meet up at the same block though, which I think kind of look good. Just fill in the frame here. At first I make the whole thing spruce stairs and spruce planks. I kind of like feel like I overused wool in the last like, you know, like 15 or so houses, even almost 20 houses at this point. Like I overuse wool roofs a bit, but I just couldn't really help myself. Like I replace the wood with red wool. It just looks really good. I like the way it looks. It looks like nice bit of color, kind of like pops a good amount. So just replace all that. Leave the spruce frame though. I feel like it kind of fit pretty well. Couple more like supports, bit of work on the frame. Didn't really know what block I wanted to use. Like, went for a new one. I've never used this block before, pretty much at all. I don't think ever in any build. So we got white terracotta. I've always seen it kind of used in this like medieval kind of like fantasy style house as like the wall. But I just never really felt comfortable building with it because I rely a lot on texture, as I'm sure you like maybe noticed if you've seen a lot of my other builds. You know, texturing like walls with like white and stuff. But I decided to just go for a plain texture on the wall. Wasn't really sure of it at first. I kind of messed around with a few other blocks, but I think in the end, it actually looks really good. Trapdoors, stairs, kind of round out the frame here. Start texturing the roof. I get like this gradient in. I start with mangrove wood at the bottom. It's kind of like a deeper red. Like, you know, a bit of a darker red. Kind of faded up into just like wool, concrete powder, and concrete for like a more like vibrant kind of red. I think it looks pretty good. I messed around with this color palette before on my stream, which by the way, I mentioned the stream, probably going to be live tonight, maybe around 11 Eastern. I don't know. Subscribe so you don't miss that if you're not already. Filling in the roof though. Liking the way it looks. Trapdoors, some extra shape. They add a bit extra like. There's a different color too. I think they kind of look nice and like the lines that they form. Get this like front window like jutting out kind of thing here. Do a bit of texture on it as well. Like the way it looks. It helps break up the kind of like sameness of the roof on this side. Adds also a bit of like symmetry with the left side, in my opinion. Like it looks pretty good. Header on the back here. I texture this pretty simple. Same texturing as the front, just over like a bigger like more empty area. Head back to the front. Start putting these like flower pots in the windows. I messed around with some colors there, but I do decide to stick with the terracotta. Get these like tall, kind of like thin windows in. It's a pretty unique house. Like it kind of looks like other houses, but like there's a lot of things in it that I haven't done before and that I haven't used before. So I like the way it came out. Fill them in with like flowers and everything. Just kind of get a bit of color. Adds like a nice, you know, nice bit of color, and also helps kind of break up the white terracotta because I couldn't texture it. There's no blocks that really, in my opinion, look that good with it. Get some lanterns around as well. I mix in some like fences and stuff also to, again, help break up the terracotta. Also has more places to kind of hang stuff from. I think it looks pretty good. It makes it look a bit more like, you know, like it's less structurally like sound, but I think it looks pretty good. A bit more texturing work I do on the frame here. I mix in some stripped wood with the oak here. Kind of makes it look maybe a bit weathered. Mixing some moss into the foundation as well for the same reason. Just a bit of texture variation makes it look a bit more weathered. Kind of helps it blend into the landscape as well, because it brings some green into the foundation. Get this kind of like porch, balcony, kind of, I don't really know what's called, maybe patio on the right here, under this one section of the house, which I think looks really good. Start working on the path. I do a bit different of a path than I usually do. I mix in some mud. I saw someone, I think in my Discord, use mud, and I thought it looked pretty good. So I decided to give it a shot, just mix a bit of it in there. It just brings out like a different kind of color than I usually do. Looks a bit more like compacted, like it's more traveled. Put some bushes around, some grass and some ferns, kind of like blend in the landscape more. Add a few lanterns to like the kind of ground level here. I still leave most of the outside done. I come back and do a little bit more at the end, but like that's like 99% of it. Heading inside, really like cramped basement area. I kind of just know I'm gonna put a staircase on one side of this and leave most of it empty. So I get a staircase on this far side. I decided to go for stairs instead of ladders because I do feel like I overuse ladders. I prefer using stairs when I can, but a lot of times it's kind of cramped and they take up too much space. But I figured I got a lot of room in this house. I like the way stairs look. Feel more natural as well. So I get a staircase, section off the 2 remaining floors. Get the staircase in first to kind of like just help decide where I need the stairs to go. Get started on a kitchen. You know, fridge, sink, oven with the smoker. Some flower pots, some candles, a couple lanterns. Got like this island in, and like a little dining space. Try to bring this like log up over there to kind of make it like symmetrical. Get this kind of like relaxing kind of area here by the stairs. Bit of carpet, like a couch. Hang some more flower pots up, some plants in them. A couple levers, I don't really know what they are. I think they like maybe just look like structure or some kind of like thing. I like the way they look. They just kind of break the space up a bit more. Start on the top floor. I like look at this window, which is the only window on this floor, and I realize I'm gonna raise this one section up like pretty early on. So I raise it up. I know I'm gonna put the bed over here, so I carpet it as well. Because it has an extra block of space, I can put like more detail in the carpet. So I can put wool, concrete powder, and carpet. Get a bookshelf, the bed, kind of like a reading space. An armor stand, like a desk. Over here I put like an entertainment area. I like the way this interior came out. It's probably one of my favorite interiors I've done, I think, honestly. Just kind of like looks pretty good. It blends together nicely. It kind of like fits with the like color scheme I used for the house in a way. I just like the way it looks. A lot of paintings, some shelves with like a lever and a trapdoor. Yeah, that's it for the interior, I think. A couple more small things, some paintings, some more lanterns. I do a couple small things on the outside real quick. I put some rose bushes and some poppies up. And yeah, that's about it. If you enjoyed, you know, subscribe, like the video. If you really want to support me, check out the Patreon down below. I would like really appreciate that. You're really cool if you do that. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching.